Talk to me about them.
Yeah, I mean, you have the makeup of a team that can win championships. You have 2 world champions on your roster, and you also have 2 players that have been highly underrated throughout their entire career who want to prove something here today. The Space Station Gaming may have started a bit slow so far, but this is the time to kick it up. This is the time to show the world what you're made of.
They have put something together here this weekend. I can't quite tell you what it is, but it could be victory. I will just say that. Who knows what will happen on this main stage, but I am ready to find out. Let's head on over to our 2 incredible casters. Boys, Onset and Bravo, it is my absolute pleasure for the last time in our last major of the season here at Halo Infinite to pass it on over to you. Championship Sunday, baby. It brings
Championship Sunday, baby.
I know it brings the best out of you guys.
It certainly does, and it certainly brings the best out of these teams that we have left in this tournament. And what a way to kick things off here on Championship Sunday. Of course, first of all, a warm welcome to everybody wherever you're tuning in around the world, whether you're at home, whether you're in the venue, or maybe you're looking through your neighbor's window. If you're a bit like that, who knows? We'll not get too deep into that. But let's talk about Optic Gaming. Let's talk about Space Station.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Optic are here. This is the big thing.
What's up, Showing Off? What's up, Boogeyman? What's up, Martin? Welcome, everybody. How we doing this morning? Are we ready to lock in?
And we know what can happen if Optic make it to Sunday.
Exactly, and there's 2 completely different stories on these 2 sides of the stage. You just heard the desk talking about Optic Gaming looking to repeat history and make another historic run. On the other side, it's all about how does SSG turn their late game around at the end of the year. And I think you and I were just talking before getting into this series. It feels like for SSG, what they are able to do in this series will be the determining factor. And if we're talking about them as potential World Championship contenders,
ready to rock out with my cock out like Big Dick Trip. Big Dick Trip? I ain't never heard that one before.
The previous event, the previous major back in SLC was who wins the trade between SSG and FaZe. We were saying FaZe.
Yo, what's up, Andy Tigers? What's good, everybody? Welcome to the party. How we doing today, y'all? How we feeling on this Sunday?
Team who has won majors this year in this elimination bracket matchup, you have to put them in that conversation ahead of Seattle, ahead of the World Championships to be a contender.
That's right, and you heard Eco last night. You might have caught it in the post-game interview after their series win.
Okay.
Eco was just very honest, I think, and kind of very authentic about
Everything
where
looks
they
good.
are. Says,
now I gotta tweet this shit.
To get better, right?
NFL and HCS, I know, and playoff baseball today too, if that's your thing.
No one on SSG is fooling
So, brother, it's a full day today, bro.
I think they have a very accurate
Let me
picture of what
fucking
needs
tell
to
you.
happen here if they want to move forward. And I think we're going to learn a lot about this team in this series, but I did catch Lunchbox backstage just before the series, and I looked at the game types with him, and I said, it looks like statistically this
Yeah, we
series
got
layout
Yankees
might
Jays
go your
game
way.
2
He said,
today,
"I
and then
think
also
so,
Tigers
that we're
Mariners
confident
game 2
this
today.
will not go to a game 5.
Yeah, we'll get you to break it down a little bit. We'll talk you through the game types just to start. We're starting off.
The
with
Jays are
King of the
1-0?
Hill
I didn't even know
Recharge, then
that.
we'll go over to Slayer Solitude, Oddball Lightfire, game number 3. Certainly, Optic fans will be smiling
All-state
to see
third
that
baseman
one
here?
in the series.
Hey.
Then we have CT
I like that,
Aquarius
Andy
and Slayer,
Tigers.
Origin to close out.
I wasn't All-State, but
Stats and
I wasn't that bad at second base.
Man, yeah,
It is. It's a hell of a full day. Brandon, what's good,
What an
bro?
interesting series layout. This one could be very interesting.
I had a nice little glove up the middle.
Towards Optic Gaming. We'll just start with this first one. King of the Hill Recharge
Back in
is a
the
very
day.
close game type between these two. Optic Gaming on the year is 4-3. Now SSG might be 4-4 overall on the year, but most notably they are undefeated in King of the Hill at Charlotte.
All right,
so they have
we're already getting started here, man.
Around. If they can take
Lock
this
the
game number
fucking
one, this
Optic
will make
versus
this very
SSG to
interesting.
kick off our championship Sunday. This series is always box office. Y'all know what it is. Starting off with a little King of the Hill recharge. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go.
They can't keep getting away with this. Well, Optic are here. Optic have made Championship Sunday, and their next step that they have to go through is Space
Hey, for real,
Station
Shonoff?
Gaming.
And one thing we talked about yesterday that you identified so correctly, even starting on Friday, is that when Optic Gaming has to make elimination bracket runs,
Oh, really?
they get better and better as each game and as each series goes on. And that was certainly the case yesterday. We're underway on Championship Sunday. It's a Space Station versus Optic Gaming in a do-or-die series in the elimination bracket.
The final major of
All right,
the
game
year
1, baby.
before
Let's fucking
Worlds,
go.
the final Championship Sunday before Worlds, and the final opportunity for the likes of Space Station to pick up their first trophy of this season. Optic, of course, looking to add another one to the collection.
Renegade already?
This man is looking to add
Oi!
a triple kill to his statistics
Almost.
at the start of the game. Eco
Surprise, motherfucker.
Let's
go Optic.
Let's go Optic. Hey, Hardy with the 15 months for Eli. Welcome back. Much big day as always. I know Eli. Appreciate you. What's good, bro?
ridiculous. Legend
Welcome to the
had
party.
no right
Sunday morning.
to survive that, let alone get out of it with a kill and be able to scarper away with his life to engage again in a few seconds' time. Optic
Good initial
in
time here for
full
Optic.
control of the map at the moment. One player already stepped inside of that hill. Legend's job here is to control Glass, control the push that's coming in from gold. His teammates are holding elevator and towards the tower side, trying to provide
Damn,
a
bro.
little bit of crossfire.
I was getting shot from everywhere.
Has translated, by the way, those first set of kills. It's still just 7 kills for Optic Gaming. It has now translated to about 55% of progress. So they are able to convert on quite a lot of the slaying damage.
I will say, really good job though from Space Station. They essentially broke without taking any deaths. 2 players taken down by Optic. The last 2 decided that they've got to just try and stay alive to get 4 up as quickly as possible. And even though half of that first hill has been captured here on the batteries, Space Station are inside of this hill. And Suppressed is already finding a couple of bodies that have had the shields ripped away.
Yeah, as you say, the answer back there being outslayed about 8-2 off the opening, and now it's really quite even, and even almost in the hill progress as well, as SSG is able to get about a quarter of the progress on this first hill down.
Bring up here in the hands of Suppressed is going to make that beatdown very, very easy for him to convert into a kill. The second one, though, not going to be able to get the fists up quite quick enough. Bound will come out of that one still alive. 2 dead, however, as Bound will eventually fall. And a little bit of a stalemate, a little bit of a fight for Pipes before anyone dares to step inside of that hill.
Formal thought he got maybe a free move into Pipes, but he gets pinched and pinned. And in the end, he will come away with his life, and they actually get the 2 kills. They will continue scoring here. It's a nice move from Formal to create that space.
Somehow it doesn't take any damage.
And Renegade is already chasing him down, so Formal giving the information to his teammates.
Now Formal finna hop in this hill.
Renegade try and push those Space Station Gaming members away from the
And
hill.
that sucks.
Just step in for a second, but good shots from Eco. We'll keep this Optic Gaming team having to wait to convert this first hill.
By the way, look at all the progress on the hill. A lot of this is due to Legend. Guess what? He might be
Okay.
3 and 4 right now, but he has 6 assists, almost as many assists as the entirety of SSG.
It's good damage out of Legend.
Impressive stuff.
Camo for Stellar, but Optic still
Stellar's
scoring.
gonna get this camo, though.
Let's turn this up a
Power
little
of the
bit.
game goes
My
to
bad.
SSG.
It's a
He's got to
little
go here. He's
quiet.
got to go right now.
And he's got to go quickly. Formal has been taken out inside of the hill. So now Eco can try and get into a position alongside Stellar to defend this hill. And Eco does find that first kill. Shock rifle now in their hands.
Ooh.
Not a headshot, but good enough to force Optic back. SSG are holding on here.
Let's see if Formal goes for a move here. He tries to sneak into hill, or they just go for Pipes control first.
Bound's going to get singed. He's not going to get cut down. Now he is, though, at the pass. Trade
Formal
inside
did
of
go for it.
Turbine. Space Station with the numbers at the moment. Suppressed does step inside of that hill.
So they get the first 2 picks, but they have to do it at least once more, maybe twice more to win this hill.
Oh, and that's a big kill from Legend.
Early morning. Jitters on those
Big
shots
kill,
coming
big
in. Stellar
damage.
not being able to
That's
connect.
2.
By doing so, it's allowed Optic to step forward.
And Optic's gonna
finish
score
this hill,
first.
and SSG are 3 down.
Did he forget
Not
about
only
the
that,
2
he
guys that
finds
were next
one
to him?
down.
Yeah, Optic Gaming
Okay, we're
strikes
good.
first. It was always going to be such a tall order if they
I
wanted
guess
to
he's just
try
trying
to
not to
turn
let him
that
spawn
around.
here
As
at
we said,
new.
It was only going to require about a toe.
Try to get over here
into the hill,
fast,
and that's
make him
exactly
spawn
what
A.
Optic Gaming does, even though the first one doesn't break. The second one is a very clean one. It feels like if you give Optic Gaming 3 total pushes to get it to a hill, they're going to do that at batteries. They now lead 1-0.
And that's 2 dead. SSG is staggered, and this is a ton of time for Optic. Optic's almost gonna fucking score off of this already.
You can see Legend, the fact that
SSG might even concede
hill
this.
at the moment, coming under absolutely no fire whatsoever. That's how comfortable this second hill is looking for Optic.
I mean, damn. They're just gonna rotate for new.
3 dead all at once.
No, they're not. They're
They have to
hitting.
wait for each other
They're
and
delay
push together, but
hitting
look at the hill.
old.
Once again, just a step is all they need. Optic Gaming to lead by 2.
Okay, they break. Everybody on Optic gets starred.
So it should convert into a little bit of time here for SSG.
That's just so weird. I mean, I guess they're waiting for all 4 of them to be up, but they just took so long, it felt like.
Zero mistakes can be made from Space Station.
And now they're in the exact same position that they were on the last hill, where they have to have a completely perfect hill. They can't give up any kills. And just as I say that, Renegade gets the first, Eco dies, and Falcated dies. Alright, so Optic's gonna get this hill.
Here they come. Here they come.
Yeah, that answer
Literally
now
0 room for error.
3 players fall almost instantaneously. And Stellar has to give
And
it
Renegade
up.
gets another camo.
That was bizarre to watch from Stellar's POV because you see
say another
3 players
camo. I think this is
drop
the first one he's had
gold,
this game.
Falcated on glass. Everything looked good on paper, and then they fall like dominoes. Optic Gaming up 2-0.
Yeah, does SSG just push out a little too far right there? Because I think 2 of their guys die in like
Not going the way
pipes.
of Space
Like on the other
Station.
side of the
Optic
map.
Almost flawless on that second hill. Camo now in the hands of Renegade as well. So after SSG picks up the previous, this one will belong to Optic Gaming. Renegade being sneaky, being stealthy, trying to find A little pick onto SSG, but map control, that's all Optics.
By the way, how about Renegade 14-4 and Formal 0-8, and Optic Gaming's playing great. Don't know how to make sense exactly of these stat lines, but Optic Gaming won't worry about it because they are firmly in the lead here. They're going to look to do the same thing on the third hill as well.
And Optic now have earned the right to play this slowly. They don't have to step inside of this hill. They can keep an eye on that game clock as well. As Renegade adds another to the collection, 16-4, 3 dead for SSG, and you've just given this man a shock rifle.
Let's go, Renegade.
Quadruple positive in this game.
Less than 90 seconds on the game clock.
Continually around the map.
SSG's already in a shit spot.
It feels like if Optic Gaming just even plays half of the game they've been playing, this one should be over pretty
They just got to
quick.
play Slayer
At the
and
moment, SSG can't get
this
across
shit's
the map.
over.
They can't even get towards tower. They can't get towards gold. They're just getting cut down.
And this, respectfully, this does not even feel competitive thus far. Like,
With Renegade just holding
SSG just is starting so sluggish, bro. 2 and 10 for suppressed.
Being strangled at the moment.
Here's an actual question. With only
Formal is 0 and 8.
game clock, does Formal end this game with a great win with 0 kills? It's possible.
My goat is 0 and 8.
Stat line to start off Championship Sunday across the board.
Yeah, I wouldn't have predicted that one. 0 kills with a win. Formal just got taken down as well, so he's 0 and 9 right now. But let me tell you, he could not
Optic is
care
winning
less.
3v4.
He could not care less if they close this one out. SSG have managed to.
And he's gonna trade with that, and it counts as a team kill too.
With a stick.
Wow.
Gives Renegade an opportunity to turn a single kill into 2.
They're going to likely play time here.
Doesn't count for
44
Renegade's
seconds, not really
kills,
a
though.
reason to jump in because look at the hill progress for SSG. So with 40 seconds left, Formal gets the trade. Fear not.
Almost on the board, baby.
No longer on
H4F.
But as we said, more importantly, they
Do we like
really
these,
have
like,
how
gold
they play so
SSG
far. Now, they
jerseys?
do need to clean this out
Do we
because
fuck with
SSG
these?
is finding a little bit of momentum here, and if they get this first hill, this could all of a sudden be a lot more interesting. Of a
Yeah,
game. Renegade's
but
camo should help
Optic
them
really don't care about
close
this first
one
hill.
out.
They're gonna try not to give it up, but it's not a big deal.
SSG, even if they do cap this hill, there's only 20 seconds.
There's
or
20
so
seconds on the
left
game
in
clock,
game,
so
they would have to pretty much be perfect on the next hill to stop.
it's the
Optic
same thing. They've
taking
put
this
SSG
game
in the
all
exact
the way.
same position like 3 hills in a row, where like essentially they make it to where SSG have to play perfect. They have to make 0 mistakes,
Here they
or else
come.
they just fucking lose for
Gonna be
free.
one by one. They take these one out. 10 seconds left.
Valkyrie had no shields.
Just consistently
Stella
playing
tries
from
to
the
make a
back foot.
desperation play to get inside of that hill and stop that game
And
clock.
Legend
Legend
kills the team.
will
4
take
dead
it
clean.
down.
That's gonna be
PlayStation
game 1.
in the death screen.
That was one of the most
And
non-competitive Championship Sunday
will
games
take
I've ever
game
seen.
number 1 here in our elimination semi-final. They're up 1-0. Formal's laughing, by the way.
I mean,
As should.
he didn't do
Renegade should
anything.
Also be laughing. He is. Smiles across the board, unsurprisingly.
They just won
for Optic
3v4, and it felt like SSG didn't even spawn in.
1 and 5 for Renegade. And if you didn't catch the weekend so far, all the action that we've seen, Renegade's been doing that every single game.
I mean,
You don't have to
Jesus.
forgive
Look,
us.
I don't think the whole series is going to go that way. I don't
If
think
we
they're going to get
continue
like
to
3-0
equally
pissed
lose our
on in like
minds,
5
also
minutes,
not be
but
surprised
And
about
holy
reiterate
fuck,
the
if that's the way we're
numbers,
starting off
because they
today.
don't sound real.
They don't. These. Look at that.
I got faith in
VCR.
SSG.
Not
They're at
every
least going to win a
game
map
you
in
see
this series,
something
bro.
like this
Like, oh,
with a
also we got Eli in the shit. Let me activate the shared chat.
By the way. I can almost
Shared
guarantee
chat
that
activated.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Formal guys out
fuckers.
first and
That's
just-
on me.
We're
No, no,
combining
It
chats.
would have been the opposite. He would have said something like, "Good shit, guys. Get carried." Like, that's what Formal would have said.
It's also
1 and 11 with 8 assists.
It's almost
My
a
fucking
novelty
goat. Hey, at least he didn't
try
goose.
To win a game like that with 0 kills.
At least he
I'm
didn't
almost
goose.
kind of
And I'm wearing an
almost
Optic
upset
jersey
you
today
didn't
too, so I might be biased.
As a flex
Yeah.
to end it with 0 kills, but in the end, despite the wild stat line, it's much more about, as you said,
I
the way
mean,
that Optic Gaming played
Jesus
this. And I'm not gonna lie,
Christ.
as we said, they opened the game outslaying about 8-2. And even though we saw SSG get control of the map thereafter, it felt like that was the tone setter for the game that we were about to see.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of views maybe on the, if we do,
This music,
if we
bro,
are actually be fortunate
this
enough
music
to get
feels
a
like
listening back
some
from this game, I would love
I swear to God, this feels like
that
some
again, then it would have been so
2013
good. It would have been
YouTube
so
intro
good.
ass shit.
But what was good was the performance from Optic. This second hill in particular, Andy, was just an example of Optic at their best. It was stifling. It was complete control. It was
Yo, what's up,
baiting,
Todd?
Switching, use of power weapons from Legend. And then we got a man like this doing what he's been doing on Saturday and bringing that form into today. Optic looking dangerous.
Dangerous indeed, and the slow-mo trade. This is incredible, by the way.
Yeah, Formal, yeah!
By the way, that's the first time we've seen the slow-mo top elevator 1-for-1 trade.
His
I
only
think an
kill.
ACS highlight package, and for good reason. As we said, Renegade goes more than quadruple positive.
Plaza Slayer, Live Fireball, CTF Aqua and Kali TS game 5. I take it back.
Is your game number 2. Let's talk about
This might be a
because this
3-0.
one's interesting. In
Low-key
2025,
Optic could 3-0 Piston in
Optic
this.
Gaming is 7-3 on this.
Forget
game
what I
type.
said earlier.
SSG just 3-3. But more importantly, in Charlotte, it's a similar story as it was in game number 1. Optic is even at 4-4 in Slayer overall. Wow, perfectly timed. Thank you to
Okay.
the entire team in the back and SSG.
Okay, so SSG is nice at Slayer. I'm not tripping.
Quite a different Slayer story, and we've been highlighting for months now about how Optic Gaming needs to focus on their Slayers. They won.
Optic's current win streak is 2 Slayers. I'm assuming...
Harder to say than I expected.
No, because they like 3-0'd everybody yesterday, so that'll be in 2 different series.
2 win streak, so they're turning that record around. So as has been the case throughout this entire.
So who would those 2 Slayers have been against? TSM and Nakavi?
Arguments for both sides in terms of who could take this game type. The only real exception is going to be that oddball game type, which Optic should take handily. We'll get there though.
Yeah, oddball Optic should be favored heavily.
And as I said, both teams.
This is really the important game then for SSG.
So there's a case to be made for both.
This is the important game right
It's
here.
such an important one for SSG as well. You're talking about the
190 stream streak for Todd on Eli's stream. That is some crazy shit right there, bro. But that's real shit. That's dedication. That's real love as well. I know Eli appreciate that shit.
And exactly, and I think
So shout out to Todd, bro.
looking at the game number 2 with that context.
The GOAT.
SSG go into
Welcome everybody.
that game type that's coming up.
I didn't say it earlier, but welcome back
Otherwise,
everybody
the series is more than likely
to the HCS Charlotte
swing away of Optic.
Reclaimer
So
X
for SSG,
Eli X
pressure
watch
that's
party
on this game type,
experience
the pressure that's on this
extravaganza.
game in the context of this series and the season
Today is
as
Championship
well,
Sunday. We have
really
one more
cannot
day of
understate.
Charlotte. Kicking off today with a little bit of Optic versus SSG. Optic currently up 1-0. After this, I believe we have FaZe versus Shopify in the winners finals. And in the loser of that, we'll play the winner of this. And then we will have the grand finals. And then that's our day today. But yeah, we got one more day of this shit. I appreciate y'all for putting up with me this whole weekend. Especially those of y'all on Eli's stream who don't normally rock with me. But yeah, we're gonna try to have a fun time today. We're gonna try to vibe and enjoy the games today.
It feels like their tournament life is riding on this.
Bro, is SSG even awake? Why are none of them are moving? None of them are talking.
Yeah, but they win it.
Elamite is like desperately trying to wake them up. Are they good? Are they compromised?
And we might be talking about the series going a bit longer than initially anticipated with the game time.
I need SSG to do me a favor and win this next map.
When we get to game 4 and 5,
That's what I need.
things start to favor not the green wall, but the boys who like
If we have another speed run on Championship Sunday, I'm gonna be tight.
About Aqua CTF, which is game number 4, and even though they have the better record over SSG, he described it to me as a potential 50-50 with the way that that's played against SSG. Then that would send us into a Slayer Solitude, I believe, is the game number 5.
Yes.
And he was saying we sometimes
No,
50-30
Solitude is the game
Shopify,
2,
sometimes
Kali is
we
the game
drop that
5.
Game to teams that we shouldn't. So as you say, if we can get
Alright.
to the later
Oh,
stage,
it's Wake and
of this
Bake time,
series,
baby.
there might be an
Time to hit the
opportunity
card.
for SSG to pull off some surprises.
Damn.
Let's take here a look at
Stellar
Legend
having a
stuff.
rough one by his
Interesting stats,
standards.
right? You're looking at Legend, fantastic across the board. You can't really ask for much more of a player, a superstar like him. The other side of things, not great.
That
For
is
one player
tough.
Who was hailed as the best in the game in that incredible SSG run last year where they won major after major, tournament after tournament.
Not only
This
did
guy
they almost run the table
just
last
think he
year,
hadn't
but he
seen
was
it
our
before with the sniper
MVP in
rifle
year
in
2.
his hands. But if you're looking at 0.88, that's not just negative, that's kind of worryingly on the negative side of a KD, which is...
I'm not trying to be
what it's
dramatic,
built
but I
on.
agree.
You think
That's
about
not good
comparison
numbers
between
for
4-2, always going to give you positives,
Christ.
always going to put those kills on the board and keep those deaths down. That was stellar last season. We need to see that return.
I agree, and it feels like what Renegade was doing yesterday, if we think back to that Kali CTF, it started to kind of feel the same way where we can't even get a breath in before he hits the next double kill, right? It just felt like he's now the one putting on the sniping shows. He's the one which you just saw, case in point, going 21-5 on a Championship Sunday. And it feels like Renegade and Optic Gaming have stolen that thunder. And of course, even you could say, of course, the current ranking and power ranking.
Oh, she got a needler, bro.
From SSG. I think that stat card was such a good representation.
That's actually tight as
of what
fuck.
we're talking about for the
That's a dope-ass
SSG
needler.
story this year right now, right? It's numbers you don't expect from them. It's placings you don't expect from them. And they themselves expect higher performances than we've seen. And there's only this single Championship Sunday and the World Championship left in Halo Infinite for them to determine how they'll be remembered.
I mean,
in
fuck,
this game,
dude.
which feels honestly disproportionate.
Chad, what are we gonna do next
They've
year?
done so much in this game, but recency bias will dictate how they are remembered in Halo Infinite. There is a lot riding on this series as well as the World Championship in just a few weeks.
Yeah, just not just for the fans at home to believe that their team can go through and make it to a final and that they can lift a trophy at some point this season. I think for the team itself, you know, they have come up short time after time against the 3 teams who have been placing ahead of them, right? And it's been a consistent theme all season long, regardless of what the SSG lineup has been. You remember the turmoil they went through in the changes, the bad blood that was between them and the now FaZe players. It's been a very difficult season for them. And I think if they come into a series like this...
Also, after all that drama, you would definitely say that FaZe came out ahead, bro.
Right? Even if they come out...
Agree.
Like, both rosters look good on paper, but that FaZe team has just had such better results. I say better results. They've usually placed like 1 spot ahead of them. But still, that's significant, especially when you're in the top 4. That difference in money and points is a lot.
I think it will do so much for even just their scrim prep if they are able to put up a great fight here. Of course, let's not forget, it's only 1-0. There's a lot of Halo to play in this series. I think at bare minimum for SSG.
But I don't know, just based on the general form, like, you would absolutely say I think that that FaZe team came out ahead.
And put some games on the board.
They've just looked so much better.
Game number 2.
And of course, plenty of awesome games coming up today as well. You've got
he said SSG, baby.
Rebellion waiting in that winners final. That's going to be quite the game, quite the matchup between those two. What an opportunity for both teams.
Yo, FaZe Shopify should be fucking cinema though.
Huge of a series.
Because that's the thing, is that I think FaZe has kind of like exceeded our expectations as far as I think people kind of discounted them based on the beginning of the season. People kind of assumed that like Optic and Rebellion were like the only 2 big dogs. But like FaZe, the past couple events has consistently like they've come through winners. They've played really well. They've had some like lockdown performances. They've played well against the big dogs.
It's going to go 1 of 2
I'm pretty sure last
ways.
event, whatever the last thing was it the LVT thing? Didn't FaZe play Rebellion like really closely?
How that would change the
also, let's go lock in game 2!
Focus back to our main stage.
What happened to Gunny? I believe there's some drama and there's a lot of rumors, but we'll talk about it after the game. Because I believe some shit did go down yesterday.
In the elimination bracket.
A season swinging game for SSG. For Optic, a chance to really give themselves a huge step towards an elimination finals here, knowing that their favorite map mode combination is just around the corner. Space Station needs to take this one. Optic being a bit shaky at times in the Slayers. Let's see if they've done that work overnight to change that. We're going into game number 2.
It's gotta feel good for Optic Gaming to now have that cushion game.
Let's go, baby. Lock in, everybody.
Look forward to a game number 2 with game number 3. Oddball just around the corner. They can play with nothing to lose here. Start things off with Formal.
It's going to be Suppress who wins that battle. Renegade, surprise, surprise, gets his first kill of the game, but SSG find themselves 3 dead. And a 4-2 difference between the teams. So Optic winning the opening rush, and Bound is going to be rewarded here with the first camera of the game.
Let's see how Bound plays if they want to extend this lead, and Bound is one to waste no time. Here he comes on the snipe push.
Just baiting her, just turning attention away. It's a really important connection with the shock rifle, just to force Bound to have to back up from this position.
Wow.
But by doing so, he's just invited Renegade in. He's already got a double kill. Renegade with a triple kill!
Oh my goodness.
And Bound steals the over. Renegade is 6-0. Where are these statistics coming
Bro,
from?
I'm telling you.
6-0, tripling the score so far himself.
Also, I just got hit by a bus.
How about the way that Bound plays
the card
that
strikes
demo?
back.
He just uses S3 as a jungle gym, puts himself in
Renegade, I swear to God.
positions. They were even
Renegade is the best player in the game. Renegade is getting the season MVP and the H5 MVP.
As you said, he's a nuisance. He deals damage.
Not the H5 MVP, the infinite MVP throughout all the game.
But a few kills do go in favor of SSG.
That's my hot take today. My hot take that is probably lukewarm at best.
An easy kill whatsoever. Optic have managed to get back on the map.
This brother is the greatest of all time, bro. I don't care.
Quicker than he certainly would have liked there. A beautiful connection coming in from Renegade.
Look at the speed. Oh my!
Oh my fucking God!
I can't even talk about the.
You know how people argue about like who the greatest of all time in COD is, and a lot of people say Scump.
Stellar off of ledge
Like the
there.
big argument is that like,
And
oh, he don't have as
immediately
many
get the kill on loop
rings,
as
or he don't do
well.
this, or
Another
oh,
kill comes in. It's
he
14
fucking
to
team
8,
kills.
as you
He's
said,
team
Renegade
killing. He's
8
literally
to
killing
0
everybody in the
to
lobby.
start the game to Slayer.
He's 9-0
This might
because he
be,
fucking
we're gonna
killed
have to
Legend.
check the stats, the most consistent a player has ever been.
But like, bro,
game after
statistically,
game in
Renegade
leading
might
their
not be like
team
the
in
greatest
the
player of
kill
all time.
category,
He might not have the
also
most
the KD as well.
championships or the most
I think we
rings.
just have to
But
take-
like,
I know it's only
I don't care,
a
bro. He
couple
might be the
minutes
greatest of
into
all
game
time.
number 2 here, but
He
this
might be
is-
my GOAT.
this is
Also,
really
Formal has
special.
2 kills.
What we're seeing from
This series is over.
Renegade,
He's
and
killing people on
it's
accident!
gonna go better for him.
Bro, he is deadass. He has
Summons
fucking
a
plot
sticky
armor,
that
bro.
finds its target,
There, nobody's even looking at him!
and it's gonna be a killing frenzy.
Don't jinx it!
Off the rip for Renegade.
Okay, we're
He
good.
doesn't even trade there to make sure the frenzy comes in clean.
Okay, we're okay.
SSG finding 3 dead. Formal's forced to retreat here on LR, but still, that's unbelievable for Renegade here to start 10-1. So
Holy
Presto
fuck,
does
buddy.
Get away with a camo.
Indescribable what Renegade is doing for Optic Gaming at the moment. But Suppress does
Oh, he
have
absolutely has the
opportunity
most.
for
Sorry,
SSG.
that's an important
After the
distinction. He
whirlwind
absolutely has the most
Renegade
event
at the
wins
start
in
of this
Infinite.
game. Only 4 kills between the
Sorry,
two teams.
I was talking about
Shotgun
career-wise.
tries to come up as well. And Optic are taking
But that is a very
a
good
page
point.
out of the book of the Roman Empire here. Put the shields up and making sure that the bows
Because
ain't gonna
if
hit.
you think about it,
Optic
Renegade
Gaming
has
might think
only
about
gone
every
from
single day
like
as much
dynasty
as the
team to dynasty team.
Roman Empire, if I'm honest, here.
Like,
18 to 14. It feels like with Renegade at
He's on
10,
Cloud 9 in year 1.
This game should not
Won a
be
bunch of
4-kill
events.
game.
Was on phase in year
Camo's
2
out.
and 3.
Optic do not
Won a
take
bunch of
single
events and a world
during that
championship.
camo, by the way.
Was on
Surprise,
Optic.
surprise. Who
Won
gets the kill?
events.
It's going to be
What
Renegade
the
again.
fuck?
It's 11-1.
Like, bro,
2 dead for Space Station. The
everything
camo
SSG does
completely
just looks so faded
useless
That's
in
your
that
this morning. I'm not gonna
situation.
lie.
It's a staggered
I don't know if
four
it's
dead.
just because
He's
it's
trapped
like
here
an
in
against
Cafe,
Optic thing or
now
what.
21 to 14. What a great
Good
job
morning,
from Optic Gaming.
Tripticon.
Feels like a perfect time
That's
after they
good.
shut down that camo to get into a listen-in here with the Optic Gaming roster.
He's fucking 12-1. Yeah, he's literally like 32-6 in the opening 2 games.
I'm here, you're good.
That's a fucking pub score.
Bro, Bound, listen, he's gonna slide in, bro.
Bro, motherfuckers used to go 32-6 in a pub game in COD and upload it as like a YouTube game. Like, look how good I did.
We're not watching Top Gold.
Yo, listen, I have stickies. Yo, Bound. I'm gonna try to stick him, okay? Watch my push. Alright. Watch out, Bound. Back up. Don't overdo it. We're good.
Renegade is the fucking GOAT! He's actually yelling? He's 13-1? Whoa! That was fucking gross out of Stellar.
Emo's in 20.
I'm in yard, man.
What the fuck? That was crazy.
Watch out,
10 seconds.
Watch your desk, watch your
Emo's coming out, guys.
Optic by 10. In this map, bro, this map is literally SSG's chance. I like how they call that spot Snakebite. That's a funny comm. He said Snakebite weak Stellar. Legend is 4-11-3. Renegade is 18-2, brother. They just jumped over each other. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game was supposed to be SSG's chance, bro. Respectfully, though, I'm pretty sure in the last event, Optic played SSG in this exact same scenario, like losers finals Sunday morning. And they played this game, game 2, and I'm pretty sure SSG blew like a 10-kill lead. Legend's out of ammo. He's been alive so long.
Go yard. He's blue, Kevin.
This shit is fucking chalked, bro. I wish they would have stuck with the listening through the rest of the
And you
game.
really struggle to kind of describe
I miss whenever they used to take
what
listenings
you're
into the end of
experiencing.
games and you would hear
there's
pop-offs
two
and
things
shit.
that are happening right now
I
for
miss
Optic
that.
Gaming at 37-22. One is Renegade. He's 20-2 with 30.
He's 20-2, bro.
And the other is Legend is double positive at 6-3 with 13 assists.
This is unbelievable.
What the fuck is
And what
this,
was already
dude? What am I
a historic
watching? What's
run
good,
yesterday
house?
Is now history defining.
Oh my
Legend picks
fucking
up another
lord.
one to
They
kill
cannot buy
Renegade
one.
is more than 10x positive in this Slayer.
Renegade has Space Station have 2 more kills than Renegade.
I have to text Nick, bro.
It's just astronomical.
What is this?
This performance.
You and I were talking during the listen and shaking our heads in disbelief. We can already say this with confidence. We cannot remember a single player taking over a bracket the way that Renegade has done so far.
Oh!
Christ.
And it's 43-27 here. 4 dead for Optic Gaming. It will give a chance for SSG to maybe avoid
Finally,
the state
SSG
dinner, but
get
that
a
really
fucking
might be
string
it.
of kills together.
Maybe the Slayer woes.
This is
Starting to
unbelievable.
become a distant memory here for Optic Gaming. Eco's just trying to, I think, just try and make something happen here for SSG, but he's going to get traded out. It's an insurmountable
Where's John?
climb here.
Give the sniper to John.
For this one. Bounce still going to get damage in. Suppress gets the kill. Formal finds
Formal gets a
another one as
5.
well, and it's just 5 to go here for Optic. Stella's got a
Stellar
camo,
gets
but
camo.
even with kills falling here, this will have to be something that, I mean, blows our mind even more that we've already had.
Renegade has plot armor, bro!
46 coming in.
Oh, okay,
47.
we're good, we're
Excuse me,
good.
46 kills on the board. There's
I was gonna say, how is he not dying in some of these scenarios?
Too late. 3 to go for Optic Gaming.
Cheap viewers, blocked by
Legend, 11,
James.
14, and 5.
Get that shit out of here.
Renegade slowing down at 21 and 4.
22 and
There's going to be
5.
one more to go here for Optic Gaming. The question is, who is it going to be? The win
The
is
cheap
almost
viewers.
guaranteed. Bound's going to challenge. Legend's going to get it.
I
He
mean,
finishes
fucking hell,
12,
dude.
14 and 5.
Is SSG
As
gonna
Optic
spawn
Gaming wipe
in?
the floor with SSG in game 2.
This is something else. Just got to go ahead and say it. And by the way, Renegade's dad there loves what he's seeing. It's probably the best Halo he's ever seen his son play. And I think it's the best Halo we've ever seen Renegade play, which I cannot believe we're saying because the man has more unbelievable tournament runs than you
Renegade's
can
dad
count.
in the crowd.
And he's doing this. 22 and
Yo,
5
Andy Tigers, thank you for the
on
follow.
a championship
I appreciate
Sunday.
you, bro.
Game after game. This is not normal. This is spectacular.
Yeah, for those of
And
y'all
as I said,
that are
I fear
curious,
of overusing the
I
word.
also be streaming and
It is
uploading Halo
historic.
shit every
What
single day.
Renegade
I
has done
definitely
this
appreciate
weekend
it
and
if y'all
what
would
he
come check
continues
my
to
shit
do
out.
in this series is unlike anything
If
you
not,
or
it's
I
all good.
have ever seen in decades
But
of
cheap
professional Halo. It's
viewers.
one thing to have some pop-off games here and there. This is every single
Is he
game you
44
have
and 10,
seen on
like
the main
exactly?
stage.
Are you keeping
Renegade
track,
is putting up
Artie?
numbers like this. Double-digit kills and single-digit
That's fucking
deaths.
crazy, bro.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, to put it into context for people who are watching at home or here as well, we go to listen and usually we have a conversation about what we're seeing. You just
Hey, really,
stood there
Hardy?
stunned
I appreciate
silence.
that, bro.
Like just watching
I appreciate
what was
that,
happening
man.
in front of because it's difficult to describe.
Thank God we
Much
have the
love,
visual.
man.
Because if you had to describe this to someone without this PGCR, without the gameplay,
They wouldn't believe
they
you.
would not believe
I
it.
mean,
22 and
there's
5
small
in
moments as well,
back-to-back
like, things are
games?
going well for you.
Holy
Things are going
fuck,
right. Take yourself
dude.
back to that stick. Right, Renegade just tosses a stick out to a call out. It connects.
Yeah.
Those kind of things, those kind of moments, you know that you're in a certain kind of place as a player. And you're ascending to a certain kind of place as a player.
Yeah, I appreciate
When
y'all,
those
man.
small
We've had a great
plays
weekend
start
so
to add
far,
up as
and
well. I've got to say,
and also
even
I
the
appreciate
listeners as well,
anybody who's
really
come
impressed
over
with
from
Renegade.
Eli's
Bounce,
side and
playing that corner,
followed
they
or
get the
subbed or
first
anything
kill,
like
he
that.
says, "Hey, back it up. Back it
We
up.
also
Need to
we also
push it.
building
We
our
don't need to
sub
make
count
this a
back up a
1-for-1.
little bit,
Yeah.
so
We've
I
won.
appreciate
You're gonna
y'all,
see, look
man.
at this. By the way, Renegade, don't give him a chance to shoot because he's gonna hit the shot. This was I was so impressed with. They clear Stellar off of
Hit the
ledge
give
before he
hype
could
button
even
on the
drop
Friday
in,
VOD? No idea
and
what
they
that
picked up the
does.
next few
I'm
kills as well.
not sure
This
what
was
that
the
does
moment
either. I'm not even sure I know what that
frenzy
is.
to open the game. At that point, he also had as many kills
On
as all
YouTube
of
or on
SSG.
Twitch, Artie?
And I also love, I agree, during the listen, by the way, Legend played that scenario so well. He played this scenario so well as well. It was amazing camo control, and you and I talked about during the listen, and there's 2 favorite moments that I had. How about Renegade also IGLing from yard, saying, listen, let's hold the corner, I'm going to go for the stick. And the second
Oh,
that
really,
goes
Metal?
he goes, everyone back
That
up, do
sucks.
not overdo it. When you're winning a game,
Yeah, I'm
by
not sure
20,
what would have
and you
happened
still
either,
have the
but
discipline to say,
I'm sorry
"Don't
about that, bro.
overdo
That
it,"
sucks.
That is pretty special stuff.
Yeah, also, when I'm telling you, I'm running at you. Because
exactly.
I'm indestructible in my own head. But Renegade knows this is a bigger picture. He still has respect for his opponents of what they can do and how tough it is to win a series here on a championship Sunday. But Optic
Oh,
themselves
and
now one
Andy
game
with the
away
tier
from
1.
doing exactly that.
All right, Andy, I
Booking
appreciate
their
that.
ticket
Much
to
Hey,
our
as always.
elimination
Thank you very
final,
much for the
where they
sub,
will
man.
play one of FaZe Clan
Thank you very
or
much, man.
Shopify
Like I said, we
Rebellion.
building the sub
SSG
count back
staring
up.
down the barrel
I
of
appreciate y'all for
elimination
real.
once more here. And if you
We
think
keeping the lights
things
on
couldn't
over
get
here,
much
man.
worse for SSG after the first 2 games, We're about to go to Optic's best game type.
Yeah, and
Much
I'm
love, man. I really
also with the
appreciate y'all.
comms across the entire team and just the way they played that game.
What did Gunny do? Okay, so apparently, and I'll pull up the tweet, because this is all just, look, I'm not at the event. This is all just hearsay on Twitter from my POV.
Because of the damage that was being dealt by the
Yeah,
entire
Hardy,
team,
I agree.
there was 2 moments where Legend goes, I have Camel, by the way.
But apparently,
Which, that tells
there
you
was like
everything you need
some
to
beef
know about the map
between
control.
Gunny and somebody else in the open bracket. Apparently, it's been like, I don't know if they like have been talking shit to each other online or what, but apparently that brother was just like, apparently Gunny was like pressing the other guy, and apparently he like smacked him in the back of the head or something. And I think there's like a clip of it from what people were saying on Twitter, or like it was on stream or like something like that. Or I think it was on APG's stream or something like that. I don't know, but apparently word is that, you know, he and his boys qualified for Worlds, right? They qualified for pools and qualified for Worlds, and it was that big thing, and you know they'd been trying to do that forever. And then apparently he fucking got in some sort of physical confrontation last night, and the rumor is that apparently he's now gonna be like banned.
In those scenarios, unbelievable. Got lucky there. I did some quick math. As you
And
saw,
so,
Renegade, of course, unsurprisingly,
in the same day that
leading the
they
way in that game type.
qualify
As
for
well,
Worlds,
and it's
he apparently gets
what a
banned.
record. I would say aside from the Quadrant Stronghold run, we
But
haven't
again,
seen
I
any
don't know the
dominance
specifics of
in
the
a specific game
situation.
type.
A lot of this is rumors and hearsay from Twitter. So, like, don't take anything of what I say as gospel. And also, I don't know any of these people personally. I'm not, like, talking shit. I'm trying to be purely, like, objective, removed. I'm just trying to, like, tell you guys what I heard from Twitter, essentially. Because I don't wish negative things on any of these people. I don't have any enemies in the Halo scene. There's nobody that I don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
With Championship Sunday in front of us.
But yeah.
With the World Championships in front of us.
Don't shoot the messenger.
He's just dropped 21.
Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it does work for you today, Metal. Let me know, bro.
He's plus
What's good,
16 in
newbie?
Game 1, plus 17 in Game 2, and that KD is.
It kind of is. If that is the case, then yes, that is the dumbest shit. Because at a certain point, like,
let alone games 1 and 2.
It looks like a
especially when it's some shit like that, like, bro,
4.2.
you gotta, I don't know, you just gotta stay locked in for your team. It's not just about you anymore.
Should be in the 3s, and we freak out if the KD column is in the 2s.
I mean, Christ.
Right?
Oh, you good, Hardy.
4.2 and a 4.4 in maps 1 and 2.
Oh, and we got a little shared hype train going on right now. Hey, look at that. Yo, we got any gifters? Any primers in the chat?
There's a lot of Halo to play, and they still need to win this tournament if they want this tournament to be remembered in a special way.
He did kill Legend, so it is 44. Hey, look at Brandon, bro. Good shit, Brandon.
It's taking over the story of what he's already done so far, which is an
anybody wanna help this hype train out?
And somehow he has picked the perfect time to turn
Also, I think we are about to get into map 3. I think SSG should be back and about ready. What's up, Queen Hawk? Renegade is fucking insane, bro. Like, genuinely.
4.2 and 4.4.
Those numbers should not be there.
Picked it up a little bit in Game 2 after slow Game 1.
If nobody got you, Brandon got you, Hardy.
What did we talk about yesterday? We talked about how every team going up against Optic in the elimination bracket.
Yo, I fucking love that emote, bro. It's just mad on Thomas, bro.
And this is not a case, by the way, we've talked about players throughout history.
It's so
One
funny.
of them, the man on your screen. Lucid, of course, Renegade at times, where they have a pop-off Slayer that's triple positive, right? That's a big deal in a series.
That's so funny, bro.
Every game that we've seen from him, starting with Elimination Round 1, until now. Snipedown maybe put it best on the desk. He says, I don't know why, but it seems like this team needs a kick, and they have to have their backs pinned against the wall with everything being threatened, their entire tournament life, their legacy being threatened, and then they start to put together special runs. And I dare say it, if you're just looking at the numbers compared to Arlington and DreamHack, this one's already more special.
Oh, fantastic!
Ooh.
Good luck.
Yo, Dave with the Prime resubbing for 26 months. Dave, much respect as always, my fucking dog.
It has been. He has put Optic on his
Yeah, welcome
shoulders.
back. I appreciate that, bro.
Almost just lit up the room with what he's been doing on the main stage.
Much love, Dave.
It's not even backpacking, it's like juggernauting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I
everyone
appreciate
in
y'all, man. Keeping the lights on here, like I said.
suit. This man is playing full heavy right now.
I mean, yeah, they literally have to, bro. SSG,
What's going on here? This is
their
crazy.
backs cannot be any further against the wall at this point.
Yeah, same. I want to get into game number 3. I want to see
Holy
how this is gonna play out.
bitch!
Maybe SSG
Holy.
can have something to say about all the
Yeah, and
credibility,
Dragonson with the 250 bits for
what's
Eli.
happening on that green side of
Yes,
the stage.
sir.
Never
Good
know.
looks, Dragonson.
One
Appreciate
round.
you. That puts us up to, what is that, 41% on the hype train?
An Optic all
Any
of a
more
sudden,
primers?
maybe
Any
starting
more
to shake a little
gifters?
bit,
We
but
got
here
about 2 minutes to save this train and keep it going.
Optic Gaming up by 2 at the moment.
But all right, let's lock in for this game 3. Let's fucking go.
And as we said, Optic Gaming 24-1 and
Surprise, motherfucker.
here in Charlotte, undefeated.
Oh,
Surprisingly,
and
running
Newbie with the
away.
40 months to Eli. Welcome back. Much respect as always. We're 58% on the hype train as we jump into this game 3 between Optic and SSG.
Of course, it's 3 of the
Renegade
started. Eco's last player
Picks
alive
up 2
on
kills
Eco.
off the rip
4
because of course he does.
for SSG, and it's another perfect
4 dead.
opening
Optic
for
has
Optic
ball.
Gaming.
Optic has snipe. Optic has position on camo. GG.
Here with his sniper rifle in his hand. Also got a repulse. As Optic immediately have the oddball in their hands. 12 points already on the board. QT going to be picked up here by Suppress, so he can be aggressive, knowing that he can back out. Look at the help arriving, though.
Holy bitch!
Holy bits. Yo, Newbie with the 100 bits as well for Eli.
From Legend. He's one of the
Yes,
players that when he
sir.
has camo, he does not wait too long.
Much love,
When
Newbie.
As soon as he realizes he's in an isolated engagement just like that, he will start to deal damage, and it shows.
Holy shit.
No shields for Suppressed.
Holy shit.
A couple of stickies being tossed out, but again, Legend just making the most of this camo. A lot of players there may not show the experience or maybe the calmness in that situation, would over-challenge thinking that you've got that kill. But he knows he needs to
a good
make the
live
most
right there.
of this power-up, and by doing so, look at the continual damage that he's putting out.
By the way, important note that I want to talk about. You'll notice there's not going to be a lot of play balls in these game types. That's because Optic Gaming, one of their secrets to success on this game type is consistently holding the ball always at A. They do not want anything to do with the tower hold. So this will consistently be where Optic Gaming wants to hold. They want to
Damn.
apply the pressure.
Legend
They
just
wanna
did
make
so
sure no
much
one can
damage
play the
and
ball.
got a
However,
kill,
you're
and
the ball
SSG
three
still
dead.
held and got all the
Renegade
kills.
Just a little bit of something.
20
about
seconds
it.
left on the hype train.
Started to pick up the slaying just a touch here. Suppressed has the ball in his hand. And off the back of the 4 dead, Stellar is trying to get aggressive onto spawners. And I think this is a good idea for SSG. Start putting the pressure onto Optic.
Damn.
2 dead.
All right,
You saw
nice
Stellar
shots out of
flew with
Stellar.
a pulse jump just to try to
Show me
also
something, Stellar.
upset some spawns, and in the end, they do get the upper hand. They keep 2 dead, and they get 13 points on the board.
They keep that all ball on the map. That's the question. He's going to be sat down at green. It's going to be 3 dead again for Optic Gaming. And Renegade is last alive, and he has his shield.
Hey, and so ends the shared hype train. Hey, good looks, everybody. I appreciate everybody.
They want a tower hold here.
Thank y'all for the love, man.
So they want to move that ball towards tower.
They want to play the tower hold because it's even
been a great
if they
weekend. I
know that
appreciate
they're
y'all.
maybe outskilled overall against
It's sad we
Optic
didn't get you and Eli
they
watching
wanna
together
have
for the
the
final
luxury
2
of the
events, but
playbook.
equally,
That's
at
why
least we
Optic
get you
wants to make
both
sure
individually
on
for
the
one
other
event.
side that they deny
Yeah,
them. You're gonna
that
see a
definitely
constant
sucks.
battle
It's
here.
unfortunate that we
Be
couldn't watch
surprised
party
as soon as
together,
the
because I know we
rotates
definitely would
happen
have preferred
and the
that.
spawns allow it. Expect
But
SSG to continue to look for
obviously
that
also
play,
with
and
these being the
Optic
last
Gaming
couple
will
HCS
continue
events
trying
of the
to shut
Infinite
down.
season
They play it
and
immediately.
for the foreseeable future,
Just like
we
you
both
said, they're
wanted
gonna
to
look
make
for those tower
sure
holds. They
that
probably wanna play
we
this mixy
attended
tower.
at least one of them.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
difficult kill here, but Renegade
And
probably the only player on the
thankfully
map
he
right
was
now.
able to go to
He can almost
Charlotte,
give
and
that
thankfully
situation.
I'm
He's
going to be
still
able to go to
going
Worlds.
secure it. Oddball in
And I'm very excited and very
Spot
thankful.
here, and
Immediately.
Renegade just gets it off the map, like you say, and spots out Suppressed. Camo dealt with.
But yeah,
SSG
definitely
can't put that one
unfortunate
to
that
use.
This is what Optic's
we
gonna
can't
say.
watch
They're
party
like, hey, you wanna
together.
hold this ball out here?
But
We don't think so.
I'm
Every
sure that
time
we'll
we
do
get an
plenty more watch
opportunity, we're gonna be
parties.
tossing this thing off
I'm
the
sure
map,
that
and
there will
as a
be
result,
tournaments next
even though
year.
we just saw SSG with a decent
Whether
amount
we're
of
playing,
control, of course, down
Jesus
both.
Christ.
Oh no. That would have been something.
You saw Eli at
Every
Worlds
time
last
you see
year?
that
Shit,
ball
you probably saw
played,
me at
Optic's
Worlds
gonna
last
say,
year
"You're gonna
too.
play our game." And guess what? Even though SSG did put up some
Have to
decent
be our
slaying
man on the
numbers
ground
now,
for
and
Worlds
decent
like
amounts
Eli
of
did.
control
Yo, I
and a
got
full
y'all
A-hold
for
into
sure.
green into an attempted rotate. Optic's still leading.
Also, ideally,
Low scoring
there's been a
round
streaming booth
between
at
the two
Worlds
teams,
every
I think.
year, and so ideally I'll be streaming out of the streaming booth there as well. So
3-4 deads.
hopefully I'll be able to watch party live
Just a
from the
testament to how
event
close
like
the
I
two
have
teams
the
are
last
when
few
it comes
years.
to
Oh really,
They're
Queen
a
Art?
4v4
You have to come say what's
scenario,
up.
4 guns up. Optic seem
Like
to
I
have
said,
the
I'll be there.
advantage, But, take gun out of that when you're holding the oddball. It's a very different scenario here, and SSG are being able to just pick away a few kills here.
Okay, SSG stabilizing a little bit. Well, they go 3 dead res, I say that, but they've been looking good in this round.
Suppress is your last player alive. It's going to be a pull. It's going to be a rat tunnel rotate. Suppress doing well to hold his own.
Do you have to book the streaming booth? No, you get invited.
On the key door, doesn't connect this time around. Formal's going to chase him down to neutralize that sniper rifle and the use of the power weapon. Bounce
Somebody
away,
from
find the kill onto
HCS
Stella.
or like whoever
And that's gonna be
operates the
4
streaming
deadly for
booth,
SSG. Ball
whether it
straight
be
in the
like
hands
a
of
charity or like esports engine, or usually it's somebody from like esports engine or HCS will hit you up and be like,
Optic Gaming, despite
hey,
leading, SSG has shut that
we want
man
you to
down
come
for the
stream.
first and only time this series so far, but still, even with that, it has not necessarily translated on the scoreboard because Renegade is most kills on the team and now leads the team in objective
think
as well.
so. You can book
even though we might say he has lesser
at
numbers,
events like
85, he's
DreamHack.
still
I think
taking
you can
over
book
game,
streaming booths. That was a gross 5.
Same to the rest of Optic. You guys want to get some kills? I'll hold this thing for a little bit.
I think that's how it works for like events like that.
16-16 the score.
But just for like esports events like this, like if you're like a streamer trying to stream at like a Halo event or a Call of Duty event or a Counter-Strike event, you kind of have to be invited. They don't just have like open setups for people or things that you can book.
Between the spawners of Optic and forcing SSG to split their resources where he could just pick them off.
It's a great point, and exactly what
Yes,
I was
Hardy,
thinking.
and
that is not about to be a
I was
tower. That's
I was
exactly
being
as you
cute. I do
described.
know.
Transitional hold to be obnoxious
I already
and
have
hold the ball
plans.
right between Keydor and Cuts while they grab the camera.
Just don't wanna
And
say
it's
too
still
much,
working
you
for
know.
them. They're still scoring here at 80-16. They finally rotated.
Around 15 points left.
don't want to step on nobody's toes. You know what I'm saying?
There's one for Bounce.
Ass
Another player
beat.
gonna be challenging
There's
top middle,
one.
but changes his attention to the
Last
player
push for
that's been
SSG.
pulled out for a week. Over at Nest, can't find that.
Does he
Legend
get the
trying to
time?
hold on for the
He's
last
not gonna.
few seconds.
Renegade gets 2. Renegade might get a
as well,
fucking.
but
All right, never mind.
Eco at least makes this one a little bit dicey, but Optic Formal.
And there it is. So just as I'm saying all that shit about SSG stabilizing, Optic just wins the round. I'm trying to gift a sub to Hardy. How do you do that? I think you just click on his name. So if you're on mobile, I'm not sure. If you're on mobile, you might just need to like hit gift a sub and then maybe.
I mean, look at the late game. He goes +5, still
I
leads
think
the game
I think
in
you
objective
like click
time.
on their name and then there's like
With
a
around
gift
4x
sub button.
any of the objective time as anyone
Yeah.
on SSG. It continues here for Optic Gaming. They are looking so good on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, gotta
now
keep it on the
one round
down
away
low.
from closing
It definitely
out
does
the
suck.
game
By the way, what's
3-0.
good, Flying Catacorn? It does suck that this is the last season of Infinite for sure.
It's something that we need to highlight as well. The amount of times that someone's not looking at him when he's getting that first shot, that's just great map movement. That's awareness of spawn. That's awareness.
Nah, we appreciate Hardy, bro. If Andy don't give him a sub, I will.
Players are going to be looking. Finally, he is going to be taken down, and Stella has a chance to just maybe just give us a glimmer of what we can expect from him with this S7 in his hands, and with the camo to go alongside it as well. Opal is down. Looks like SSG are trying
Apparently,
to
you
move
still click on their
towards the
name,
location of
even if
Stella.
it's on mobile. Maybe you like tap and hold or something.
Bounce should be taken, I was going to say down, but
He just
QT
fucking
away is gonna
QT's
save
out. That's funny.
Looks like Stellar has an idea of where Bound has QT too. A little 1v1 here.
He QT's out again.
Now you see him, now you don't.
Yeah, Bound pulling out all sorts of magic tricks just to stay alive here. And he was the last
Bro,
alive
Bound is just
for
tanking
Optic
sniper
Gaming for a
shots
few
and
moments
teleporting
there.
away.
SSG finding a little bit of consistency.
Jesus
in the kills.
Christ.
Formal not going to enjoy that moment very much as a camoed Stella flew through the air with that sniper rifle and delivered a bullet straight to the cranium.
2v2 for just a second. Notice how Optic loves this. Balls down at scoreboard. And guess what? SSG has to fight. Optic Gaming gets the spawns they want at Big Door as well as
Oh, and
Keydor.
SSG's all gonna die.
Balls being exchanged, but this is what I mean about Optic's strategy. They're
Here's
gonna
time
leave
for
that ball
Optic.
at scoreboard. Now they're going to continue scoring, and they're going to get their spawners at Big. They're going to get their spawners at back A. They don't have to fight across the entire map. There's no risk of play ball. That's why this has worked so well, and even though we just saw SSG with a decent 20-point lead to start, that lead has been reduced
Damn.
now to just 4 points.
Last player alive is going to be Formal here. Throws that obble out towards where
H4F.
the support from his spawners is coming in, and now Formal, who was last alive, contributes to 2 different battles.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
The Optic Gaming will essentially trade out in that situation to keep this a little bit dicey. SSG are wrapping that ball away from Bound and the rest of Optic, however, towards the tower. And we'll have a slender lead here, 29-16 the score.
See if SSG can keep this up. So far, it's the best they've looked in this series so far. Still doubling their opponent's score just in this round. Falcon doesn't get the play, which means he thinks he has enough support where they're going to fight out this battle.
Interesting. Who just grabbed camo? Was it Legend?
Between the two teams when it comes to slays. Suppressed is positive 3 with 31
It
seconds
was.
of objective time. Eco.
Legend grabbed
positive
camo in
2.
the background right there.
Fallon Stella only slightly in the negative at the moment, but going blow for blow when it comes to the slays. Ooh. Legend with another camo.
Beautiful. You just looked at
Just
him.
has another opportunity to run around the map, just
Beautiful.
untamed and just find a kill
Show me
after
something.
to the tree.
Ah!
Was always
Where is it?
going to S7, he was thinking overkill.
He was thinking about sliding into it, but the discipline comes in.
Yeah,
yet
only a
again.
1.5?
He's gonna
The
get
fuck
snipe
were you
in this
doing
spot.
that
He's one of
map?
the best players in the world, even when Optic Gaming is leading. We've seen it time and time again in this series. They are patient. They are not overzealous, and this is the reason they're playing the way they are right now. Finally, the ball will be played. Optic Gaming happy to go a little bit of tower hold for just a moment. They fall
Good time
dead,
for Optic, though.
but now they're up 49-33.
Sashi with a momentary lead in the round, and
Bro, seeing somebody die with like the missed no-scopes like that, no matter
Falcated has found himself a sniper rifle, a little bit of ammo to work with.
no matter
It's great to make
like
them bound.
which team it is,
It's been such
it
a
always
nuisance
makes me
in and
sad,
around the
bro.
pillars. The movement there just to continually jiggle peek and not give a clear
Aw.
shot to Val. And
You know
then
what I'm
come
saying?
back out
Like-
and challenge, having done the damage. Brilliant, brilliant positioning from Bound. in
Just
that
want to see a
individual fight.
no-scope
Optic
connect.
find themselves
Also,
in there.
holy
So
shit
the
on
SSG
suppressed.
will
That's
win.
By the way,
unfortunate.
for the first time in this series, which is crazy to say, Renegade is not leading in the game.
He's
kills.
leading in ball
Ivanko
time.
and Suppressed
Wait,
now
all
leading
right.
The entire game. So for the
SS
first time,
Jesus
we're
is going
about to
crazy.
maybe
Oh,
see a lead
H4F.
change. We're tied right around the 50-point mark. Yes, indeed, it will be a lead change. SSG will take the lead in the round.
All right, SSG.
Slayers on SSG starting to wake up. Is it too late, or can they get around on the board?
No, it's not too late.
But did keep in mind is if we can take a round on Optic's
Oh
best
my
game time,
God!
opportunity maybe to think about stealing their best. That
Holy,
gives you so
4
much
dead
belief,
piston.
but
No
as
play
soon as
ball.
you start to talk
That
about
was
belief,
gross.
No play ball.
Optic put you 4 dead. They've got the oddball back in their hands, and they will be going back into
It
the
is
lead.
never too late, but just as we say that, they literally go 4 dead so clean and just get absolutely pissed on off the map.
And now, just like that,
They get
Optic
absolutely
will
pissed
retake
off the
lead
map.
at the 63-point mark. And now it'll be all about SSG. Needing the push,
Oh.
they do get the first pick. Here they come.
Overchow from Bound. They're going to have to play that shit now.
Formel trying to put that ball in a position where SSG are going to have to commit to it.
Kind of put themselves in a pinch bottom middle. I don't know about
On
that.
the Optic side, a couple of kills going the way of Space Station once more.
I don't know about that whole...
A move towards this camo.
We're gonna throw it in mud and just fucking walk pillars.
They should be able to snag this with the spawners from Optic. Putting pressure on.
Surprise,
and Bound does a great
motherfucker.
job to
Second
do
month.
everything
Surprise,
he needs to do in that
motherfucker.
situation. Stop Stella getting away with that power.
Oh!
We just saw from these two teams. We'll see if SSG
Going
can
crazy
win,
in the
but there's
chat.
still a lot of fighting
Yo,
happening.
Metal
Bottom middle.
with the tier 1 resub to Eli for 2 months. Welcome back, much better as always. I know Eli appreciate it.
SSG's holding
And
tower,
Andy
they
with
don't
the
get to
gifted
play
sub to
ball.
Hardy.
Optic is pressured, they go mud immediately. They
Yes,
get to
sir.
play
Much
ball, and as a result, they
as
still lead by
always.
12.
I appreciate y'all and I
Really,
appreciate the
different
love. And I know
execution
Eli
than we
does
just
too,
saw from
man.
These two teams, and now guess what? They're going to take the ball back home. Here they come.
Legend with the ball in
It
his
also
hands,
puts us
also
1
leading
sub away from 30
in the Slays
on my
department here
channel.
for
So I really
Optic
appreciate
Gaming.
y'all, man.
20 and 16.
We
Most
we building
assists
our
for
shit
Optic
back
too.
up over here. So I truly appreciate y'all, man.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Stella won't be able to get away. Damage done. and
1
converted
away
here by
from
Optic. It's
30.
2v2. Legend continues to
Snipes
hold
better be
the ball,
up.
by the way, just ticking up that time and moving it now 10 points away from Optic 3-0.
Oh, just 'cause you didn't get the alert.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Or you didn't get to refresh it until now, Metal.
Feels like not even a playboy. Feels like a catch. Throwing that one
Queen
towards
Hawk as
squad
well with the
teammates.
tier
They
1 to
argue this
Eli.
damage.
4
Get
months.
close to lead.
Welcome back. Much
And then we
better
grab this on.
as
Stella
always.
last alive here.
I appreciate it.
Don't
I
think
know
he's gonna
Eli
be able
does
to
as
do
well.
anything.
And that'll be Game Set Match Series. SSG just got fucking ran.
Close it out as Optic Gaming sweep Space Station and book their spot in the elimination finals.
What a performance from them all series long, and even though we saw SSG maybe put up a little bit of a fight,
I
in the second round of
mean,
ball,
god
Optic
damn.
Gaming showing that not only are they controlling the map in the slaying category in terms of overall map control, but strategically they are running their game. They're going for the A holds. The transitional setup was devastating.
That
time and
was
time
one
again
of the
against SSG.
Least competitive series
3-0 win
I have ever seen
for
on a
Optic
Sunday.
Gaming. They close out that game 200-73 across the 2 rounds.
That was fucked
Everyone
up, dude.
On Optic Gaming essentially at the 20 kill mark. 20 for Renegade, 20 for Legend, 19 for Formal, and 20 for Bound. These guys were in lockstep with one another throughout the entirety of the game.
And I hate to do this to Formal, by the way, but I just need to... Some of the statistics we've been talking about have just been so absurd throughout this series. Winning game number 1 with 1 kill in King of the Hill. One of the most iconic.
Yes.
One of the most iconic stat lines from the entire series and tournament. 200 to 73 in total score across the 2 round, but 2 rounds to 0 was that oddball live fight, and they just look just different class on that game type and that map mode combination. Absolutely ridiculous stuff from Optic.
No, they did
Looking
not,
like,
Queen Hawk.
hey, dare we say it? Championship form once again. A long way to go,
That's
of course,
crazy.
Optic, they
Yo,
still
what's
gotta
good,
go to
Taz?
the
Welcome back, brother.
bracket finals to book a spot in that grand final, but I'll tell you what, you'd be a
And there goes Nick.
He really would.
After another
Amazing what
SSG
I'm seeing. I think
loss.
everyone was ready for Optic Gaming to show up in a huge way here. This is, I think,
I'm sorry, I'm an asshole.
money season for Halo Infinite. it is not just about, and even the cash prize, it's about legacy here, right? How are you remembered in Halo Infinite?
Oh, hell yeah,
A
Metal.
lot on the line, and
We're
I
up.
think Optic
We're
Gaming
actually
has
so
shown
up.
in a way that
All right, who's the
has
interview?
blown away. I think anyone's hype
Please tell me they got Renegade for the interview, bro.
Questions about them. They get 3-0 by Mind Freak.
Please tell me they got
5
Renegade for the
with
interview.
Mind Freak. Lose that series in an unforgettable match, but as we said, if they put together an elimination run, the story will only be about what they do here. And now they look even.
Can you really say you're good if you haven't solo queued the Onyx?
I
Yeah.
mean, that will become a footnote. That will be forgotten about completely.
I think if you're like, I think if you're diamond, you're probably you're decent at the game. You know what I'm saying?
That we're seeing.
But also, you don't have to solo queue to Onyx to be good at the game, bro. There's BTV players that are good at the game.
It's just unbelievable to see him performing.
In Halo 5, there were Warzone players and shit that were really good at the game. I think Nick is actually a good example. But also, Nick is good enough to be an Onyx player in any Halo game as well.
Get loud, everybody, for Optic Gaming.
And they got the demon for the interview. Turn up.
Renegade, my God, yo, you look like you woke up on the right side of the bed today, okay? You know, how you feeling being able to get that win?
Yeah, it was a really good win against a really good team. I think our teamwork is actually like
Music
improved
too loud.
now, as we're just like
Production.
we get better throughout the tourney. So if we keep playing like that, I'm really confident we're gonna win this.
I'm confident that you guys can win it as well. You keep playing like that, okay? Charlotte, would you guys be confident in them also? You guys are enemy territory, but every event always feels like a home event when it comes down to Optic, just based off that fan base. But you still got a lot to do, okay? And I know you guys are all about your business. You ain't giving up no strats. Y'all gonna be playing your game. But what do you want to just tell these fans at home? Because we got a long day before we get back to that finals. And what you want to tell the fans in the venue as well?
To all of my fans, my family, my girlfriend, everyone, thank you guys for supporting. I hear you guys, and keep it up. And I'm gonna try to win this.
You heard it here. Keep it up, Greenwald.
Hell yeah.
He's got to give it everything he got to win this one. But that's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take it away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. You heard the man himself, Renegade, on there. We're going to win this. He's going to try his very best, and I will say, so far the best has been good enough. On their way through.
Yeah, I mean,
that
that's
lower
normally what I
bracket,
do,
Tony, I'm
Metal.
coming straight to you because we're kind of
I normally
flabbergasted
just
right
like
now.
if I'm getting drops on something, I normally like just have it up on another monitor while I'm playing something, or you know,
these pros
whatever.
have me saying the same
I just
things
listen and
over
do something
over
else.
over again. This is the third time we're seeing.
I mean, yeah, you're talking to somebody who's also like, I've been solo queuing.
I want to ask you a little bit about the difference between a day 1 versus a day 3 Optic right now, and what you notice in particular, because this pattern is unbelievable.
I've been in the depths
undeniable,
for years.
and that was a completely
That's all I'll
different
say.
roster from what we even saw yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
Snipe down here because it's a phase event? No, Snipe down here just because he wants to be.
It's like they just can't. But it's funny.
Snipe down has no
joke
affiliation
around
with
about we say that
with FaZe
Optic
at
needs to
this
get
point.
dropped to the lower bracket early in order to see that best version of
Snipe
Optic.
down
We continue
was
to
last
talk about it,
attached
but
to
it feels
like
it's true.
NV/native,
Create diamonds or confirm
but
fights, and for some reason, when Optic's
I don't know if that's still a
we
thing.
see the best versions of one. It's
He might
or
not
die.
be like
They
on a team right now.
simply do, and that's what makes them so scary. Formal didn't even wake up in that.
Have I seen
game.
Formal's
Yeah.
tweet? No, did he
And
tweet something?
And Optic still took over and Renegade that game too.
Yeah, bro. I mean, trust me,
He
like,
was in Olive Garden.
I don't
with
think
the
anything
Redskins, and then
was
just
worse
one of
than
them.
goddamn
But it
Halo
didn't
5
matter.
solo queue
That, to
back in the
me,
day.
actually speaks
Like,
volumes, and not necessarily in a negative way. Snipedown, which is funny to say that because obviously you want to see players turning up when it matters most. But the fact that they got away with that first game so handedly, like this, it just looked easy. And obviously it was because of Renegade himself. He was phenomenal, opening every single alleyway in this map for them. Recharge can get awfully scrappy.
Yeah.
They thrive there.
Yeah.
What did you make of the start of the series and how they really just set a tone immediately?
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the most impressive 3-game stretches of games from a single player that I've witnessed in this game so far by Renegade. I mean, what was it? 21 and 3 and 22 and 3 or something. It was unbelievable stats there. And honestly, I think regardless of formal
I mean,
stat line,
same,
his number one
Zapid.
asset is his communication. And with the way
A few
that
years
he
ago, I
plays
used to
it,
wake
you
up
can
every
tell it's
single
almost like
day,
Renegade is playing with the outlines of
get
the players
on,
because
solo
of the
queue Halo
information that he
5
has.
ranked for
You had Legend
fucking
with a ton of assists,
8 or 9 hours and then get off and go to sleep and do it all again the next day.
Because when you watch it play, even that Game 2 Slayer,
that was my life
I was
for
talking to Wesley back. It reminded me of
like 3 years.
Halo 3, where you just kind of move around the map and people aren't looking at you, and you get the picks, and it's kind of like, is he invisible? No, it's just because his positioning is that strong, and his awareness and map awareness is that strong and that far ahead of other players that it just looks easy.
I just want to put that Game 2 in a bit of more perspective for you guys. 22-5 out of Renegade. 22
Jesus.
kills. SSG as a whole.
You have 1,700 hours on Infinite?
One person by
I'm actually curious how many hours I have on Infinite, because I have several thousand hours on Halo 5.
Also Legend. I feel like we weren't talking enough about Legend afterwards. He had the most
I don't think I have that many in Infinite, I'm not gonna lie.
Ultimate opportunist that he is, he's capitalized. I talk about it all the time. He capitalized.
Oh, same, newbie. Yeah, like at this point, I have watched far more Infinite than I have played. Because also, once I figured out that like we can do watch parties for the events, and we can like watch party like the tournaments and the scrims and the online tournaments every. I used to wake up all day and piss excellence.
He's not only powerful,
exactly.
creating so much damage on a map, but he is so smart, so smooth with it. What incredible player he is.
2.33. Holy fucking
This is probably the first time I've seen somebody in this situation in an Elim semi-final on Sunday finish with a 2.33 KD. That is like mind-blowing kind of numbers. Like this is, I don't.
You're saying you just used to wake up and grind CS all day, Tez?
I don't think I've ever seen
I fuck with
a
CS
on
as
this
well. I
graphic,
love CS.
especially not on a Sunday. Unbelievable.
I only
stuff.
started playing
And
CS in
it's a
CS2
bit,
though.
You know, kind of topsy-turvy here, right? It's
I feel like I missed the good old days.
0.6 for formal, which is quite uncharacteristic. However, damage is still there. It's not super out of the realm of like, you know, nothing to talk home about here. But it doesn't matter.
I also, look,
what's happening
Halo
is
4 was
the
dog shit
efficiency is coming
competitively,
through.
don't get it
Everybody's
twisted.
doing their job. They don't really care who's getting
However,
the kills, who's getting
I
the
enjoyed
slays,
Halo
as long as
4.
getting them. And
I
Renegade,
enjoyed
like
Halo
you
4 a
said, is
little
getting
bit.
enough,
I
but
enjoyed
not
it
on his team, but
casually.
He's basically outslaying every single person on the other side of the stage.
I thought the campaign were cool. Was cool. Excuse me. I thought, yeah, I fucked around in some FFAs. I thought BTB was fun in that game.
It wasn't their time. It wasn't their series. What could you pick apart from the series from them that you want to see heading into Worlds here that they can start to put the pieces together again?
I mean,
True, yeah, I think Halo 2 is my favorite.
Practice more.
Also,
I mean,
actually.
What is it? The hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard, and I think all these other teams that are ahead of them are working harder than them, and it's going to be impossible for them to get to that level that they want to be if, you know, in the Eco interview we had yesterday, if they're playing catch-up at live tournaments. So let's hopefully going into the final event, they're able to put on a show and perform the way that we know that team truthfully can.
100%. Tony, would you share the same sentiment here for SSG? I mean, you know, they are obviously kind of untraditional when it comes to practicing, and we know that. We've known that for a long time. About
BTB in Halo 4 was cool.
However, you know, you're now in Championship Sunday. There's a different level that needs to be met. Maybe it's important to get reps.
Oh, early on,
like this in order to
yeah, that's the thing is early on in a lot of these games, on launch, I feel like a lot of these Halo games are like, there's something about them that's just piss. Because, bro, like, you think about Infinite, like, in the beginning of Infinite, we had fucking Mangler drop weapon shit. We had the 5-shot BR in H4. It was similar in Age 3 out of the box. It was like fucking 3 beatdowns and shit. There's no bleed through. I mean, Reach. I mean, Jesus Christ, Reach. Bloom and Sprint.
So I will say there's somewhat of a light at the end of the tunnel, I guess.
100%. I couldn't agree more. Actually, I think, you know, we talked about it at the beginning on the desk. Space Station Gaming, they have exceeded expectations heading into Charlotte. I'm hoping they can build on that and learn from it. And hopefully by Worlds, we will see more growth.
Jetpacks and sleight of hand.
It will be farewell to them. Here is the championship bracket. We are right now.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Halo 4 art style, but
we've got two teams who have been waiting
yeah, I
for
agree.
this moment. One more than the other.
Reach had the best campaign. That's definitely valid. I think Reach and Halo 2 are probably up there for me as like my two favorites, with Halo 3 and like a very close third.
Two kryptonite teams.
Actually, I don't know. I might like Halo 1 more than Halo 3. I don't know if that's faded.
No matter how much of a
That might just be the nostalgia, but
situations. Optic and Shopify. It is
Yeah,
really,
that was
really
the only
difficult
that was the
sometimes
only
to get over a
unfortunate
hump.
part.
You need a
Well, I
ton
say
of
the only
confidence, but I
unfortunate
will
part. That was
say,
one of the
with how they've
unfortunate
been
parts
playing
about Reach
this
competitive.
weekend, I
Is that
think
the
they
Reach
have
Forge
all
was
the
just all
confidence
those
they
Forerunner
need.
blocks,
They
bro. It was
have
just
to convert.
gray.
They have to put it together, and we might be seeing that, folks. Hometown team on the
Let
main
me pull
stage,
up.
we might be
Actually,
seeing that,
y'all got me
although
curious.
Shopify
Let me pull
Rebellion
up my
have
like
been
infinite
looking
stats.
incredibly clean, and of course, Optic Gaming. They're very comfortable. It seems to be home for them in the elimination bracket. And they
Okay,
are
how much
happy
playtime
to
do I have
bounce
on
back
Infinite?
up into
I
that
have.
finals position, so we'll have to find out what happens. Folks at home, if you're tuning in all weekend and you
What the
have
fuck?
been, then you probably have got your hands already on our wonderful Twitch drops, excuse me. But if you haven't, and you're tuning in for the
Ooh,
first
I have a
time,
lot of hours
this
in
is what
Halo
you can
Infinite.
get. Make
More
sure
than
you're
I
tuning in
thought.
because Championship Sunday is absolutely
I have
amazing. And of course, you
91
do get
days,
the Twitch
19
drops to go
hours
to.
in Halo Infinite.
All right, folks. We're
That
gonna
is
head
much
to a
more
quick
than I
break.
thought.
But when we come back, you know what time it is.
I don't know how much of that
It's
time
the
is sitting at
winner
the
side of
menu,
things,
but
and we're seeing two powerhouse teams duke it out on that main stage. One is going to be falling short, but they have a safety net. The other into the most prime time position.
yeah,
that
Halo
you can
3 had
dream
cooler
of in a
gameplay than
major.
Halo 1
That
in
grand
terms of
finals,
campaign. Like obviously,
both
like fighting the
one
scarabs
series
and like all
away
the
from
shit
it.
and like the
Who
Warthog
will
run.
reign
Like
supreme? Shopify
mechanically,
versus
like
FaZe
it's a
coming
better
right up
game just
after
because
the
it's
break.
like more modern. But story and vibe wise and just like I don't know, the music and the art style and the way everything is and looks, Halo 1 might do it for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Infinite. Oh fuck. This hurts me to say because I'm not an Infinite guy. Also, I know that's ultimate hater shit to say, but like, I think Infinite is probably the best all-around package in a Halo game since Halo 4. Because if you think about it, MCC was cool, but also the launch was dog shit, and H2A was like, H2A was alright, but you know, it was just a remake of a game that we already had, and also the multiplayer only had fucking 6 maps.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official
Halo 5, I would say, was godlike, but the campaign was horrendous.
take you closer to the pros.
MCC's great
Stay
now.
in the loop with official
Halo
updates
5
on
also...
esports history,
So Halo 5, the campaign was terrible, and also Halo 5 took a while to get pretty good. I feel like for the first like year of that game, it was kind of not that great.
subscribe now.
But yeah, Infinite at this point has, I think it has a good campaign. I think it has a good amount of content, and like I think Infinite at this point in its life cycle is probably the best all-around package that we've gotten from a 343 Halo game, I would argue. That being said, it's very far from my favorite Halo game. Infinite is not my favorite Halo game. But I do have to give credit where it's due. I think at this point, Infinite has come a very long way. I mean, to give you guys any sort of idea as to like how I feel about the shit, like bro, I grew up on the Halo campaigns. What I used to do when I was younger, yo, Ivan Cabrera, thank you for the follow, by the way. When I was younger, I used to literally just fucking play the campaigns like back to front over and over and over again. I've played that Battle Royale. I've played that Tower Defense as well. That's what I mean. Like there's a lot of good campaign shit. I have not played this. That looks cool. But I played every single Halo campaign. Oh god, probably hundreds of times, no exaggeration. You know what I'm saying? I have played Halo 5's campaign twice, and I have played Infinite's twice. And to be clear, I think Infinite's campaign is miles better than Halo 5's. It's just not, I don't know, it feels like it's missing something. I don't know. It just doesn't compare to the original trilogy and Reach for me. You finished Halo 5's campaign on Legendary Solo Medal, even with all the like Warden bullshit? That's crazy. Yeah, Brandon, and I've been meaning to like I still want to play a bunch of the like mod stuff on MCC. Like bro, I still haven't played like the Halo 2 E3 demo or like the like the cut content that they restored from Halo 2 and like all that shit. But yeah. Hey, yo, it's good, Stevie. Welcome back, bro. My dog, bro. I was playing with Stevie back in Halo 5, man. And he was coaching me. Crazy to think about now. Not being able to monetize MCC hurt it. I mean, yes, like, I understand what you're saying, but also, like, based on they didn't monetize MCC very intentionally after the disastrous reception that it got. Because also, like, you got to think about when MCC came out, that was like in the height of like microtransactions and shit, and then like once they started fixing MCC, that was like around the time that all the Battlefront 2 shit happened, and like shit really boiled over with microtransactions. And so I think they were just very, very intentional to not go down that road. You know what I'm saying? Even though it probably would have performed very well and like done very well. You know what I'm saying? It would have been good for that game. But yeah, I don't know. I think just general reception. They were just trying to gain back a little trust in the community, you know what I'm saying? Or from the community, rather. Also depends on your memories and age. I was in high school during age 2 and 3, and those core friendship memories, made those core friendship memories in those games. But equally, someone newer may prefer, wait, sorry, my shit scrolled. Age 5, yeah. I definitely understand. I'm in like an interesting spot. Like, I feel like I'm kind of at an in-between spot because I grew up as a kid, like, when I was 5 years old, my uncle went off to college and left me his Xbox, and I had Halo 1 and 2. And so, from a very young age, like literally 4 or 5 years old, I was just playing the original Halo campaigns. And then when Halo 3 came out, it was like the bestest, coolest shit ever. And then... So, like, I grew up as a kid loving the campaigns and enjoying the game casually, and then once I got older and got into the competitive side of it, like, Halo 5 was my competitive game. And so, I have, like, a really, I feel like, sort of different perspective on Halo, because I have this sort of, like, lifelong love for it and interest in it, and, like, I'm sort of interested in, like, all parts of it. Like, when I was younger, I was, like, a campaign guy, and I read the books, and I was super into the lore and all that stuff, and... You know, when I was like 6, 7 years old, I had the fucking Halo 3 encyclopedia, like the dictionary and shit, and I used to take that shit to school with me and read it. But then, yeah, when I got older, like, H5 was kind of where I made my competitive start and, like, started going to events. It's where I met all my friends. It's where I made all those memories. It's where I joined Grassroots. It's where I started content creation and, you know, had all my best placings and literally everything. So H5 for me is always going to be, like, peak. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah.
Two sides of the coin here. Where is it going to end up? Where is it going to flip and land? Snipeden, how are you feeling about this series overall?
I'm feeling really good about this series because I like where FaZe has.
Yeah, also
I am kind of concerned just on
the campaigns nowadays just kind of
get to where they're at. Shopify have had SSG and Optic to get.
I don't know. Maybe that's what it is though. Maybe I just didn't like the bit of like I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't rocking with
very different caliber of teams. FaZe looked really good, but they haven't played
like the new Cortana storyline basically
so I'm curious to see if
since Halo 4.
Ready for the firepower and the aggression that's going to come out from these teams that are more well coordinated than the ones that they've currently matched against.
Completely right, and I think this is exactly where we're going to see what FaZe are made of, especially as long as they can keep it close, get it over the line, take the dub, whatever it may be. We need to see some life from FaZe in order to stay and remain true in this Championship Sunday for their fans here. But one side of the stage is feeling very comfortable right now. They've been doing this for an awfully long time this season. Shopify Rebellion, your previous champions, can they do it once more? Let's meet your team.
The body, Snipe shot connects with Glorious body as well, and he hunts down the kill. Double kill, making it triple for Last Shot taking over the round.
It really is a family of 4 out there on that stage. I'm not going to lie to you. If you take kind of note of
Hang on,
social
sorry, I'm
media,
just responding to a
these
message
guys
real
are
quick,
always
y'all.
together, they're vibing, they're creating videos. They really are a team dynamic that I think most will strive for. They have great vibes, their chemistry is off the charts, but most importantly, it translates into gameplay. I think a dynamic of a team is really difficult to kind of force here. I think you just land in the right place at the right time with people who are level-headed and have the same ideology here. And Snipedown, I'm seeing that consistently from all 4 of them. It was really like that from the second they all got together in the off-season, which is why I feel like they were so successful. They weren't challenged at all until Optic Gaming, but they've now found their foot. They know how to adjust when it matters most. How are you feeling about Shopify's chances against FaZe here?
I mean, I definitely feel confident with Shopify's chances. They've been the most consistent team, I think, for the last few events in terms of getting to where they're at right now. Honestly, this team in general, I think, is an easy team to root for because you have a couple up-and-comers. You had Renegade and Shotzzy in Halo 5, and now you have, you know, like the Legends, and now you have the Cycles and the Last Shots on this team. And this is a team when it was put together, and I think everyone knew they had the skill, but didn't know what to expect.
Now we should be good.
To this roster because of the new talent. And I love the fact that they didn't just go to household names and pick up friends and do this. They really decided these are the best people that we
what's up, Justin?
put together for this team.
This is a slap boxing match for 5th, 6th. That's a good question, actually.
And it's doing it at the right time.
They really do have difference makers on that side. Every single one of those players can really
It would be
step up
Envy
when it matters
versus...
most, and it's going to matter an awful lot in this series. On the other side of the stage, and I want you guys to
who
be
else made
excited
it?
for this because, of course, it is your hometown team, FaZe. They are in a
I forget the other team that got
position.
top
They are
6.
feeling really
But Envy and
comfortable
somebody
right
got
now,
a
coming
slap
off an
box.
incredible series against TSM last night, feeling themselves. This team, can they ride that wave? Can they continue forward? Let's meet the hometown heroes.
Just gonna jump out, no scope for the triple kill. Wait, can he do it all? Hey, listen, you madman! An overkill!
Well, the buzzword for this team has been growth.
Jesus,
it's been
bro.
Consistency. It's been how can we get better from here? Because there are just 2 teams that are in our way, and every single time we feel like we are about to do it, it just falls apart. And it's been very, very unfortunate to watch. And we talked a couple of
TSM.
things about what
Thank
really
you.
might have been missing.
Sorry, I was reading Twitter.
Certain kind of situations.
Holy
in the
fuck,
series.
dude.
Layout Tony. How has that growth been though in Charlotte? Where are they at now?
Bro, I thought Charlotte was crazy a couple years ago when all those fuckers were doing the drag racing and shit at 3 in the morning and waking everybody up. There was all the street racing and shit, and nobody could get any sleep.
Oddball and Recharge, CTF and Aquarius. These are mapping game modes that
Bro, I
FaZe
thought-
previously struggled on. Well, so far, CTF and Oddball.
I thought that was some shit.
Defeated at this tournament are FaZe. We challenged them to get more objective efficient, and they answered that immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if there is ever a time for FaZe to take this
You got
themselves
motherfuckers
into the grand
fighting and
finals,
getting
this is
banned
it.
at
Because if you don't win the game
this
that you've been
event.
so consistently winning, and then you end up in the losers bracket against a red hot option.
I'm on Eli watch, take a shot when we spot Eli in the crowd. I got you, bro.
Biggest concern right now for FaZe is
You just
it's not
texted me,
about
so I'm
how much of
assuming
the
he's at the
is
venue.
pretty clear, right? It's about Shopify Rebellion and how easy it is for them to be so efficient. It's like
This series is gonna be
at this point in
fucking
time.
money, dude.
So my question mark for FaZe really comes into, are you ready for the level of kind of teamwork and strategy and structure that they have? Not just being forced, but it's muscle memory at this point. We're looking at players who are moving around the map. For example, even Cycle and Last Shot, to be perfectly honest with you. The way that they move around the map and position themselves, it's unbelievable. It's years ahead of really their age. And it's truly extraordinary to see. It's what wins in games. That having that level of structure and
Alright, man.
composure
I'm
on
gonna go
the
grab a
map
drink
is
before the series
massive,
starts,
and
and
it
I
really
think we
does
might
bode
have
well
to
for
blink
efficiency.
again. Also, I don't think I have any food here,
Objective
so
happened
we're gonna have to
yesterday,
get food at
where
some
I
point.
blinked
'Cause I'm
and
fucking
literally
hungry.
CTF game was over on Collie. I could
And
not
if
believe
I'm
my
already
eyes.
hungry
That is
and
going
we're
to
only
be
1 series
really,
in
really
and an
difficult
hour
for
into the
FaZe, but
stream,
I'm hoping they can step up
we're
to
in
mark.
trouble.
Tony, are you feeling kind of secure in the thoughts with FaZe here, getting on that main stage, knowing like, okay, we're going up against the most buttoned up team?
Yeah, Snipetown has
Only
been
as
good this
buttoned up,
weekend.
because
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna
when
grab a
you
drink.
look at play styles, they're quite similar.
Oh, I like those FaZe
Both
jerseys too.
teams
Those FaZe jerseys are hot.
efficient, they want to work well together. They're not scrappy teams going head to head. This is going to be who outworks who.
Well, and like I said, I'm really proud of FaZe for making the improvements going into this tournament, but I will say on the flip side of things, Shopify Rebellion already had the widest map pool. They were already graded oddball in CTF coming into this tournament, and it's the same from them. And I will say, I'm happy you mentioned Cycle. Watch out for Cycle, because specifically when matched up against FaZe, he outslays everybody else in the lobby by 20 kills in a series. He tops out assists. He is always the player to watch specifically when going up against FaZe.
I will say if there are two players right now on either side that you want to maybe remove from the game in terms of the power that they have on a map, it's got to be Cycle and probably Snakebite as well. Those two are going to be very difficult. They have been making extraordinary plays for their team, and they're going to try to step up the most. So we'll have to see what happens very shortly. And you know, guys, it is time to get onto the main stage. It's time to hand over to our two wonderful casters who are taking the reins. Boys, last major of the season, last winners finals of our major here. This is a big one, Shopify and FaZe. My goodness me. I hope you guys enjoy.
Thank you, Watt. This is the big one, Dave. Charlotte, are you ready for a championship Sunday winners bracket finals match? Your hometown team, they've made it all the way throughout the championship.
Oh, we're getting started. Lock in.
Proving some of the doubters wrong, getting to this point. But it is at this point that FaZe have normally fallen. They have not beaten Optic.
Hey, sounds good, Metal.
They have
Much love, bro.
not beaten Shopify Rebellion, Dave. And when these two teams match up, it always feels like Shopify Rebellion bring their A game. What are you expecting to see?
Is this that's Last Shot's family, right?
Hometown event to change something up.
I mean, on paper, when this FaZe roster was
That looks like it would be Last Shot's family.
I'm a believer. On paper, this team is going to click. It's all going to work out. But we saw the early struggles. We saw them not getting over those humps. We saw the objective inefficiency, the missed slays, the missed callouts. But that's gotten slowly and steadily better, event by event. And this one, undoubtedly, is the best
I feel like in Infinite more so than like in the past. Yo, it's good, Kenny. I've seen so many like people go to events with their kids. Like it feels like much more of like a family thing these days. I don't know why.
It's a beatdown. It's big bro versus little bro right now. And if you're FaZe, you're finding ways to consistently push this series a little bit further because they're undefeated in series, Dave, coming into this series.
I feel like it was kind of like rare to see that kind of shit back in the day. Or not rare, but like, I don't know, you just see it a lot more these days.
Have they looked all weekend long?
This team is just so insanely consistent.
Just found out about the whole Gunny thing? Yeah, we were just talking about that.
It's just wild. These guys
absolutely wild fucking situation.
Like
absolutely fucking wild situation.
Whether it gets down to the wire at the end of the game, they're still taking the smart, calculated route. You don't see these panic charges across the map, and that just shows that each of those players are so confident on their roster that they need to do their part, chip away a little damage, stay alive a little bit longer, and they know their team will take care of the rest.
Is there anyone on Shopify you're looking to really kick this series off? Championship Sunday. All four of those players have showed us that they are capable of being the best players.
FaZe Wins World is Snakebite the GOAT? Yes. Like, literally, yes.
The name of the game for game
like,
one. FaZe could have had a lot of success
like,
in off-ball. Objective-wise, Snakebite...
I'm not even trying to be cute or anything. Like, actually, yes.
But this is a completely different beast. Who on Shopify are you looking at to really set the tone?
If he has the career that he has, and then he turns around and wins a world championship, like, the next year on a completely different team with completely different motherfuckers.
Giving the most value to this roster on a consistent basis. I said that's Last Shot. I said that this kid is insane. He's hitting all shots. He's doing everything right. And just this immensely positive attitude that he brings to this roster, you always feel like they're winning, even if something just went wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. You watch Last Shot screen, it's perfect. Halo, we're on board with the Last Shot screen, and he played perfect, able to get an assist with the help of Frosty.
I feel like what moves the needle more is like national championships or world championships, right? Because that's, in Halo, those are the things that we value, right? Frosty gets an overkill?
That's going to be Cycle. Last one alive there for us.
Did nobody notice? Frosty's got an overkill.
Off the rip. Frosty, 4 kills, 1 death. He took out all of FaZe and says, "You
Yo, what's up, Blondie?"
Cycle. And a great job by Aries in the back, finding the player going for that camo. I thought Frosty might have burned that camo, but he actually done punching.
I don't even know what I was saying. Whatever, I was yapping. Who cares?
As Cycle now with the camouflage, able to get towards top red. The ball set up is going to
Jesus Christ, this is not a good start for FaZe.
Finds the kill on the Snakebite, also finds the shock rifle, but a beautiful nade will remove that camo and shock rifle control.
Hello there.
Yeah, that was a wild nade by Lucid to predict.
What's up, Fiber?
He didn't jump up to bat ledge. He was hiding under there.
Yeah, sorry, Fiber. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait about 3 weeks, brother. Hey, interesting thing, though. I don't know if y'all peeped the blog post or my video that I made about it. But they said that the announcement this year was going to be on the Friday of Worlds, not the Sunday. You know, normally the... Oh, good try. Good try.
That would have been a highlight to kick this series off, but FaZe will play that.
Because, you know, normally whatever announcement we have at Worlds is on, like, Sunday. Towards the end of the tournament, but it's actually on the Friday of Worlds, so that's interesting. I can't wait for the reveal either. Oh no, Fiber, there's nothing going. This is just like a nice insta. This is just like a regular ass tournament. Like there's no special announcement or anything at this event.
Shooting, Penguin, things get done. Objective work gets done. He is such an efficient player. Lucid once again with the off-ball. Traditionally not your objective player for FaZe.
Thankfully, though.
Look at this. They're playing scrappy. They're playing together. He's going to throw it to Trippy in the corner. And FaZe will extend the lead here with them set up in pipe.
Thankfully, though, we don't have long to wait. Seattle's in like 3 weeks. Like exactly 3 weeks.
There's a couple, I want to say, forced rotations there from FaZe, but that last one where they brought over towards pipe kind of walked right into Shopify Rebellion.
So less than 3 weeks from now, we will know what the new shit is.
PC in here, Lucid trying to push the bottom middle before that ball can get rotated into blue from Shopify. It's Cycle and Roll 2, the last players.
I did not see Remy's video. His video is probably better than mine though. My video was just kind of, I was just kind of copying his whole flow.
Last shot, trying to do as much damage across the map, but he knows he and his
Oh, his nade got stuck in the box. And he lives and shits on PJ anyway?
Somehow wins the 1v1 against Snakebite.
Yeah, but in the meantime, ball in the hands of FaZe, 33 and climbing. It's a 20-plus point lead right now for FaZe.
Shout out to Remy though.
Bringing it to Shopify
That's my dog. What a stick.
They knew they had to start off hot here on the Sunday, and they're playing well. It hasn't been as much of a problem getting to Sunday here for FaZe Clan. It's been more of, are they going to win on Sunday?
It's a story of they can't beat Shopify and Optic, and how much of that noise have they been hearing for the past year?
What the fuck?
Away in the moments in the last major of the year, right before Worlds, can they break that barrier is the question. Lucid able to get that shock rifle trade with Roll 2, and you'll take that. Trippy, the last player alive.
Good time for FaZe.
Going to Shopify comfortably in the lead at 28 points.
I like this play by Trippy. Just takes up a little bit more ground, trying to be patient here. He knows the shock rifle's here towards top pipes, but Frosty still uncomfortable. Even though he is being pinched over there from gold, his spidey sense is going off and saying, this person's gonna push me just one-on-one without purpose.
Bro, Snakebite's still playing, Royal 2, Frosty's still playing.
In this game right now, 2 minutes on the clock. Frosty with the shock rifle. First power
Lucid and Trippy started playing in H5.
Both find kills. Frosty trying to line this up, but Penguin has been juking him.
Penguin.
Jiggles are a problem.
Christ.
Go down for Shopify. Penguin,
wait, you can do 2 FaZe up. I'm actually a FaZe fan, bro.
Frosty missed those shots, because so often we see Frosty.
Also, I fuck with these FaZe jerseys, bro. All the FaZe jerseys that they've had are fucking elite. Yeah, Lethal's still playing. He's on Omit. They unfortunately got like top 16 or top 12 this weekend, but he is still playing.
9, 6, and 7, no ball time. But look at that, Trippy. Playing the objective as well, showing you he can do it all. 5-2 and
what the fuck? What happened to the feed?
Stat lines, the 42 seconds he's been able to contribute.
What happened to the
lead right now? The lead's up over 50, Dave.
I love this. Look at how much time he's drawing there.
A kill in a situation they have no business doing. Less than 1 minute and 30 on the clock. The ball neutralized. That clock starting to tick. FaZe Clan continuing to get kills. Roll 2 and last shot go down. That ball going to be back in FaZe's hands and back into pipes.
I like this play.
Okay. It's not just me. It's not just me.
When they have the advantage, so Penguin scooping a few more seconds. But as you said, Wes, time.
No, actually, it deadass was not Lixtal's fault. Like, Lixtal was top fragging and hard carrying. Like, I'm not even trolling. His team fucking failed him. Because that brother Snipedown was even sitting on the desk talking about it, and he was like, brother, if TJ gotta be the one who's turning up and hard carrying in the slays, you got some fucking problems, bro. Alright, they fixed the audio, thank God.
For FaZe here in round 1 as well.
Baits and switches, and just look at that. Shopify, nor even
Yeah,
clear out
Omit
pipes.
did
They
not
had to
have a
send
good
3
weekend.
players there over into the pipes, and they're all eventually cleared out.
I've barely seen them even win a game the last like 2 or 3 events.
FaZe Clan play Shopify, and the game it actually looks easy for FaZe Clan. Everybody working together.
Yeah, Snipedown's had an interesting career because Snipedown played Halo and then after H5 went to Apex, and then when Infinite came out, came back to Halo, and then retired and went back to Apex again, and then he did like analyst stuff for Apex, and now he's doing like analyst stuff for Halo.
Yeah, he's like, all right.
And he played COD. He did.
I'm gonna go for Slays now.
That's good stuff.
No, not he played COD in between Halo stints. No. Also, COD was like a pit stop. Yeah, Snipedown started playing Halo. Snipedown was Rookie of the Year in like 2008. Snipedown was like the original. Snipedown was like the original Renegade. Like no bullshit.
And look, roll 2, the duo with Frosty able to get that camo, and now this is where Shopify get to play for the lead for the first time this series.
Like some random kid that they found completely out of nowhere that all of a sudden in his like first or second event was like already the fucking greatest player you've ever seen.
FaZe were showing during the neutral game, and when they had the advantage, they were doing just fine. But now they have to play off their back foot.
If you thought Shopify was going quietly in the night in game 1, you thought wrong. Here comes Frosty, able to trade. Unfortunately, last shot couldn't hit that shock rifle shot to maybe keep
I don't know if that's the case, Hardy. I think it might be 2, because I think he might have gone second first.
They get a couple of kills, and already, Dave, round 2 heavily in Shopify's
Because I think he got second with Instinct, and then he won with TD and Straight, right?
As we go here from round to round.
Because Instinct, remember, Instinct didn't win an event until 2010, because Roybox notably didn't get their first event win until it was like Columbus 2010.
They're having to extend it up. They now have 50 points just off the rip.
Yeah, and FaZe forced to push into the elevator and take down roll 2 before they're able to get into pipes, but all the while, the ball is still in control, 61-0. It is a perfect round so far for Shopify Rebellion.
Just like that, while
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went like.
Decides to grab a little bit
I'm
more
pretty
time.
sure at like his first 3 events, he went like top 8 second first, or some shit like that.
Going to make some more use of that shock rifle.
This time around, Cycle with the combo. He's able to knock that shield down, trade with the player 3, go down for FaZe. It's Royal 2 and Frosty still on the map for Shopify.
Shopify looking dominant in his second round.
And continue to extend what is the perfect round for Shopify. Their answer is perfect, as always, for Shopify.
Just like that, Snakebite taking out his
Yeah, with Sparty and Ryan Noob in them.
2 over
TV.
in the pipes. Seeing if he can get his first seconds on the board. I mean, even Royal 2 has more.
That was a
ball
fun
time than
team.
Snakebite.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that, and I used to team with those guys back in 2011.
Well, I say a fun team.
Snakebite
They were a
eventually will
team.
get on the board, you know that, but look at this. Finally, FaZe get a numbers advantage for what feels like the first
Time for
in round
FaZe.
2, but so much work still to do.
Show me
Down
some, bro, and
22
camos up.
points. It's starting to manifest some sort of a comeback in the deficit that's already existing, but is it too little?
Yeah, you watch your mouth, these.
Force FaZe to drop that ball and compete. Lucid can't quite win that.
You watch your
game.
mouth till after
Long haul,
Seattle.
as I say that, Trippy's still coming off respawn. This is surely a Shopify Rebellion camo.
Yeah, Shopify are going to be grabbing this camo any moment now. Actually, looks like it goes in the hands of Trippy, but
It's a burn.
denied, so gets burned by Trippy. Last shot just being on the outskirts, punishing anyone going in the pit.
Yeah, and as FaZe Clan tried to compete for that camouflage, look at it. It's roll 2 once again with the ball. He's got the
You mean
lead up.
Rain?
91-13. Now the ball neutralized back in the Mangler pit right now, so in a very difficult spot for even if FaZe Clan get these kills, it's going to be so difficult for them to get it back into elevator free.
Yeah, the rounds start to look a bit dire here, if it wasn't already. FaZe at this point, they have the time on the board, but they're going to have to answer with some perfect Halo. They're going to have to get all these kills. They're going to have to hold a full step. And in fact, to play it safe, they're going to have to rotate that ball over to Hydro in order to put in a play ball situation, because you can't really expect to do an 86-second.
This brother can't. This brother can't find the words. Can't find the letters.
And that's going to do it. Shopify
It's all good, man.
will take round 2. They took FaZe's best punch, and they respond immediately with a round of their own in dominant fashion.
You know, watch slap fight battles, but kind of felt like that between round 1
Second
and round 2.
with Instinct with Roybox and Macchio, then one with TD in Orlando, then one with Straight in Toronto. Yeah, that sounds right.
When they get this good start, I want to see who's being aggressive, or who's getting these first initial picks.
08, man.
Consider round 1, Shopify Rebellion. They had Frosty getting all 4 kills, but FaZe Clan still somehow able to answer back.
Initial kills will go to FaZe
Last
Clan.
shot was like last year's Rookie of the Year. I don't know if he actually got Rookie of the Year, but he was.
As soon as he can get
He
back
came on the scene
up
last
top,
year.
He gets taken down, and that camo does get removed from the map. So we'll continue to compete for map control.
Yeah, I mean,
here, as
this
Lucid
brother
and
is
multiple
gross.
players are stuck in bottom white, and I favor
But he's
Shopify's
like
position
he's like
here.
19 or
They have
20
the
or
fight
some
control
shit.
closest to the ball.
One thing you need to really admire when you're watching last shot and you go to his POV next is every single battle he's getting in, it's not exactly he's just straight in that one-gun fight. It's almost like he's still navigating around the map. You saw during that time he's dipping around the wall over an elevator, making his way towards
Yeah, what was it?
doing a G-slide off that. It's almost like the battles are a nuisance on
Yes, that was the carbine.
Yeah, he's moving with the
They added the
purpose.
carbine
His last
in.
shot has been doing for so long. It feels like
Not the
this
most
year
recent update, but whatever
really one
update
of
was
the special
like
players to watch, and
a few
he's
months ago.
leading the Shopify Rebellions to
The carbine's been in for like the past like 2 tournaments,
performance.
I think.
Lucid trying to break this setup. It is going to be a play ball from Frosty. Lucid able to take
Since
down
after
Frosty.
Dallas,
They
I
know
believe?
Royal 2 is going to be over towards the glass area, but they got to relocate.
Or Salt
over
Lake,
towards
rather?
pipes. Trippy and Lucid working together to try and sandwich Royal 2. The combo on a no-shield player doesn't do much, but Trippy able to get that kill. But Royal 2 buys enough time and distracts FaZe enough for the rest of Shopify to respawn and get into pipes, and now it's so difficult for FaZe to try and compete from this position to get any ball time.
Yeah, Snakebite breaking in through pipes. I believe he gets a pick across the map onto Frosty over at Double Stacks or at White, but still not tracked down just yet, being a nuisance over in the batteries.
He deadass is, bro. That's good Halo shit right there. Right there, right there.
Holding some crosses and gets great damage down. Penguin, the last player alive, actually able to deny Cycle from getting that ball safely over towards the elevator. But fortunately for Shopify fans, there's another player there to pick up that ball. Cycle's able to stay alive, and now Cycle is on the flank.
And every single time you're noticing when Shopify or FaZe are moving this ball across the map, it's not like you're just killing that one ball carrier and then the ball stops. That ball is going towards another teammate. They're always rallying towards someone else. So even in a worst case scenario, their team is still able to grab that ball and rotate it in the direction they want.
The battle for Trippy and Cycle, that 1v1 was about
That
20
was
seconds
Jesus
long.
Christ. That was
Cat
mixy as
and
fuck.
mouse, and it ends up in a trade. Who's that going to benefit, however? Snakebite with ball in hand, Lucid with camo in hand, but
And he
there's a
throws
player
them the
in
ball?
denying entrance into the elevator like a bouncer right now. Makes it so difficult for FaZe to get any ball time. Lucid gets knocked down to no shield. He's being hunted. Can they spot him though? No, Cycle loses him. Lucid.
Oh
with another
my
kill.
God.
4 go down for Shopify, and Lucid could just as very well made a difference in this game 1 with that play. It is now a FaZe Clan hold at the elevator.
Breaking the ankles of Cycle and breaking the hearts of Shopify Rebellion fans. Lucid escaping with that camo, and you're gonna see this punishment.
Tommy Lucid takeover.
The next 30 seconds or so, since he now has shock rifle, since he's now 7 gold, but does he still see this person next to him? He does not.
Does get a trade, however, so he gets damage and information on players over towards White and gets the kill at Glass. That's a lot of work done.
A lot of time for FaZe.
The ball actually rotates into
And they rotate it, so they're going to tie the game. FaZe takes the lead in the round.
And losing it quickly, the map starting to shrink. A nice stick there.
Big trade. 2 dead for Shopify.
Snakebite, I'm sorry, will trade, and that delays what was going to be Shopify control.
Tommy Lucid gets another time for FaZe again.
Back into pipes, and that stick
Bro, show me something, FaZe.
FaZe Clan to take the lead.
Come on
They
now.
also have their near perfect setup. They have them all spawning over at Hydro/C Plat. They have people at elevators, and this allows Trippy to.
If FaZe has 69 fans, I'm all 69 of them, bro. I'm a 69 all 4 of them. I'm gonna.
He's going to push towards his advantageous side.
What a veteran play by Penguin right there. Frosty wanted the chow.
53 to 28.
Out in the open, trying to see if Penguin will give him the opportunity to have that gunfight there. Both no shield. Penguin cuts off.
Are we behind? I think the YouTube feed might just be behind.
It's all Shopify on the other side of the map. The ball in the hands of Shopify. So although Penguin plays that situation like a veteran, the rest of FaZe go down, and right now it's once again a Shopify hold. There are 2 down, so this hold will go down.
I don't know, but
look at the members of FaZe.
everybody and their
The
grandmother's
last
been
thing on
saying it.
pipes, They need to get in there before the ball gets played.
It's starting to tweak me out.
That ball gets played top middle, so these 2 players do their job of buying time for respawn for Shopify Rebellion.
2 minutes on the game
Time,
clock.
But now those 2 kills are staggered. In fact, Cycle's also down. This is going to be disastrous here for Shopify Rebellion. Now that they have all their players on staggered spawns. Frosty goes down. Cycle's also down. They could actually go push and hunt down Royal 2 and Last Shot if they want to continue this lead, or they can sit
Oh,
back
no, you're
and
good,
scoop
Hardy.
up the free time.
Round 3 for
Are you watching on
Game 1
Twitch?
winners finals. FaZe up by 21 right now. Camo is up. Snakebite with the Shroud able to maybe hide.
Because I think, I don't know, it says we're live here. YouTube might just be behind. But we'll try to catch up. I can hit that 2x speed and catch up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no.
To get 2 kills on the FaZe.
Literally
I'll bet.
textbook bait and switch. Right there, Cycle. Noticing he's one shot, he's not going to hide until he sees his teammate being shot. The moment his teammate's being shot, he re-chows.
Nice
Forces
nade.
a difficult decision for Snakebite knowing who to shoot.
As we say that though, Cycle ends up going down on the battery. It's a beautiful nade from Trippy. 3 go down, last shot the last player alive. He had the ball, but he's forced to drop it and try and get a trade. He does just that. But here come the reinforcements from FaZe
And
Clan.
Cycle gets
comes
mapped
out,
by
Respawn
Penguin.
Immediately gets taken down. A great job by FaZe to understand where Cycle was going to spawn there and shut
He knows
it
there's a
off.
guy above
That
him.
should have the reinforcements staggered once again for Shopify.
Penguin just trying to delay some of this time at the moment. Time is starting to become a win condition, but now with 2 members down from FaZe Clan, they have to be worried about this new ball grab and setup here from
1 minute on the
Shopify.
game clock.
Ball reset, Snakebite backs up from Frosty. Frosty
No
once again
grab
with
for
a shot
Shopify
rifle.
though.
Frosty gets
Because
an
FaZe has first
opportunity.
kill
Once
and
he
Frosty
does it,
burgers
he can
and
make
just
a play.
dies for free.
Great job by FaZe Clan to not give Frosty anything with that shot.
Yeah, you notice how they're just taking these different angles. One quick peek shot, someone else banking a nade from the other side. They're sending 2 players to take out the shock rifle.
No, I'm
They
just
know
a
those
fan of,
one-on-ones are
I'm a
not
fan of
gonna
like all
penetrate.
these players.
39 seconds, it's a
I might be kind of rooting for FaZe here just because they're the underdog, but like I don't actually, I'm not actually tripping over who wins this.
Few slays are what's going to matter. It's going to decide game 1. The combo is great. It trades. Roll 2 goes down. 2 on 2 on the map.
I'm just out to see some good Halo.
Penguin, the last player alive now that Frosty got a kill.
And that's actually the perfect play from FaZe, even though they didn't execute it.
Oh!
They're pushing
Okay, we're
to
good.
go get piped.
I thought he missed
They
it.
realized the only safe spot that Shopify can
Wait.
get this to is towards pipes.
17 seconds on the game clock. Shopify is going to take the lead here.
Shopify getting the lead here in 2 points.
Last shot gets 2. Oh my god, Shopify's going to win.
He wants to play it as well, but no, the kills are coming.
Shopify's going to win.
Go down for FaZe, and now all of a sudden, FaZe may have
He
one
gives
more
himself a
push
4-second
across the
buffer.
ball. Understanding time is on
And
the
they have
side.
kills.
Penguin
2
gets
dead for
it.
FaZe.
10
This is game.
seconds, and
Shopify's going to win.
down by 4. They have to get to the
They don't even
ball,
have time.
but Frosty is going to once again be the bouncer to keep
Damn, FaZe looked so good all game.
will clutch up at the end of
Fuck.
game 1 to take a series lead in the winners bracket finals.
Frosty being icy, who knew that was a combination? He just played that so well at the end. You saw the predicted nades towards Bat Ledge. You saw him fearlessly holding with the combo towards the entrance at pipes. Anyone that was coming in, he was going to get that trade with.
Yes, sir,
He also
Dragonson.
didn't want to just play the ball out there. He didn't want to create a random scenario where somebody from FaZe could grab the ball.
It's all about
hide
them
under
game
Bat
sevens,
Ledge,
bro.
Hide in batteries and scoop up a couple points.
And that's the beautiful thing about a player like Frosty, right? Statistically, maybe not his best individual performance, but still made a play that changed the outcome of the game. He's capable of it every single time. He spawns up on the server. It's actually last shot dropping 40.
And they're actually tied
FaZe's
in
forehead
total
in
time.
Game 1 of this series. 40-25 with 16 assists. Last shot.
Positive
It's in
15 with
things
16
of
assists, bro.
Good things about this kid. He impresses me every single time he steps up here. But Dave, as we take a look at the highlights, FaZe dominate round 1. Shopify come back, dominate round 2. Round 3 is as close as it can get. And we were talking about before the series kicked off, FaZe have been winning these close games throughout this tournament and has really given them a lot of opportunity to continue on
Well,
throughout the winners.
I would have said that,
Is that
but like
the
also
first
given the
domino
form
that
that FaZe
falls
is playing
under the
at, like
confidence of a
FaZe
team
has
like
looked great all weekend.
I
Like
think
actually
they
like
realize
lights
how
out
evenly matched they
lockdown.
are at
Like
this moment. In fact, they're going to take a look at these stats and say, all right.
so like I think
last shot, had
FaZe,
one heck of
I
a
think
game.
if
I don't
FaZe
think
made
they
it to a
have
final,
3
whether they
games
were
in a
playing
row, 5
Optic or
games in a row.
Shopify, I think FaZe, I think FaZe could make it a good final and potentially even win it.
40 in the Slayer would be the
I think this FaZe team absolutely has the talent to win.
Get there. Snakebite almost did it in the game 5 actually. And I guess if you're a FaZe fan and
They have the talent, they have the
you're at your home
discipline.
event, you find yourself down 1-0 in this series, but what you can rely on, Dave, is the undefeated Slayer stats that FaZe have so far throughout this tournament. And game 2 is always a Slayer in the series. Origin Slayer is the name of the game. And this is exactly what you need to get back into this series.
They need a Slayer. They need a bad. They also need to win this because just because their stats say they're undefeated so far, guess what team hasn't played Shopify so far this event? FaZe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
They're up
that's
against them
fair.
In the winners bracket finals, nothing can be taken for granted.
But I'm
Those
saying
stats
results
don't
aside,
guarantee
like
nothing
this
here in
this tournament, I think
Not at
they've
all,
looked great.
Especially when you think about them. a map like Origin.
I feel like there's something in the air, bro.
And you know, two of those players on the side of Shopify did a lot of dirty things back in the day on that Kali map.
I ain't got any numbers or anything to support it.
This game can get ugly quick.
It's just a feeling.
Looking at FaZe Clan to really dictate some of the pressure around these power weapons when they're respawning, and Trippy specifically is the player to watch for me to have a big game.
Also, look at the stats here at the very bottom here from FaZe, where it was showing that they are 16th in kills per minute, but also first in deaths. So obviously just showing that they take these games slow. Yeah. They are getting 50 kills every single time, but they are taking it at a slower pace than all the other teams in the league.
And when you talk about a matchup and you look at that stat, usually Shopify aren't going to let you play slow. You play Shopify's pace most of the time when you play against Shopify. What are things FaZe can do as this game kicks off in order to force Shopify to play out of their comfort zone and more into FaZe's play style and what their wants and needs?
Well, as we all know in Infinite, yes, you have some teams
All right, let's go, baby.
a little more aggressive,
Kali
a little
Slayer.
more passive. End of the day, this game is won by teams that are aggressive when you have the advantage. I think the thing that FaZe needs to do is, as they start to lose that advantage, as things start to not go their way, start setting up a couple of those traps. As they have a 2-on-4, they need to hunker down, hide away, not let themselves get spotted out by the likes of Cycle and Royal too.
Well, it's a little late for that. Cycle finds himself a double. Snakebite, Trippy, Lucid, all four going down as Penguin also goes down. Everybody on FaZe Clan in the respawn screen. It's going to be all of the power going to Shopify. When it rains, it pours, and when rockets are coming.
And 5-0 fast. What the fuck? 6-0. 7-0. Oh my god, the game started 8-0. What the fuck? Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. My bad, Hardy. There's nothing in the air, bro. This FaZe team sucks. My fault. My fault, bro. Self-neck.
But that was my personal home rule.
That's ridiculous. Start the game. Last shot. With snipe in hand, already proven that he's one of the best players, if not the best player in the server right now. And
My bad. There's nothing in the air. The dream is dead. Can you imagine if he 360 no-scoped him right there, bro? I would have fucking... Oh my god. I would have squealed.
But at 11-2 scoreline to kick it off, Dave, is it already just such a massive deficit? How can FaZe get back into this?
I mean, FaZe, there's still that sniper available, but it's in the hands of Frosty. Only 3 bullets. You know he's not going to give up any of those bullets. So at this point, you need to be prepping for that next set of snipe and rockets. But you do have to wonder, one of those swings at this high level of play where you get that 10-kill lead is kind of enough to win the game at this point. At this point, FaZe just playing their normal playstyle isn't
14-3.
They're going to have to take a few risks that they normally wouldn't take. They're going to have to
16-3.
They normally wouldn't. And I think they have to do it with the power.
Okay, well,
because right now,
this game's over. Go next. What's game 3? Let's start game planning for that.
Is not working out.
Dave, you said Frosty had 3 shots left. He's put 2 into the dome of FaZe Clan members. He did such a beautiful job there of relocating.
Trippy, I still need you to get one.
To make it so difficult for FaZe to keep tabs on them. They finally
Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Hardy. I'm with you there, bro. All right, Trippy gets his, bro. Everybody's on the board. Now FaZe can settle in and come back, right?
Just not letting up here. I like this play, though. Shopify not saying, all right, we got our lead. Let's hunker back. Let's wait for only the next weapon or anything. They realize they have him up against the
What
wall.
the fuck was happening to that thrust? Oh my god.
Because they are just distracted and they're confused. They don't know where it's coming from. Even right there, Lucid focused on different call out over at Snipe, not on the player in bottom center.
23-10. It's a beat down still for Shopify. The new set of rockets has come up. Sniper coming up in 15 seconds as well. And if you're FaZe Clan, you got to figure out a way to get a quick round of slays, and these power weapons need to go into your hands.
Coming up soon, and they now have their half of the map locked down. The first time this game, first time it's kind of slowed down where they're all 4 alive for more than 5 or 10 seconds at a time. And there's the first pick. Snakebite gets the first pick on the Frosty. That's going to be the
Snakebite
next
gets
one.
2.
It's going to be a 3-on-2. And FaZe get to make their push, and they get to set up for the snipe.
Oh, nice fucking thrust. Wow.
The side makes it so difficult for Lucid to track, and with that, he gets a free kill. Snakebite does find those
Good rocket.
rockets, but I mean, you're surrounded at this point. You've lost all of your reassurance there over towards the snipe. The snipe is up, and it's in
I don't think this is the first time that this FaZe team has gotten run like this on a Kali Slayer.
I like that they were able to
I feel like I've seen this movie before. I feel like this might have happened at the LVT LAN.
Eyes on all these players from Shopify. Now the question is,
One of them team kill or Cycle falls off the map?
It does look like Penguin was able to grab that bomb center and slip away. They have their first full snipe a 10-kill deficit. Let's see how much they can chip away at this over the next minute.
Yeah, are FaZe able to slow this game down into a stalemate? Maybe
Yeah,
allow
low-key,
Penguin some
hang on a
opportunity
second, bro.
To get some picks across the map without trading anything. That's going to be so...
Yeah, they won it by like
Their comeback
2
right now.
seconds,
Frost
bro.
is trying to push under the elbow, but it's too
Like,
hard for
actually.
FaZe holding that elbow that remove him.
That's tough because we talked about how slow FaZe can play this. FaZe are not going to let somebody slip by during a non-chaotic time. Now, Frosty made that very first good push when focus was all over on the snipe catwalk side. The mistake he made was not waiting for a second fight to make that push-up elbow.
Yeah, he did not need to lead and be the distraction there. He wanted to slip through the cracks, like you said, and look at how Penguin's anchoring. He's going to reposition towards the cave. Roll 2 is going to be top pyramid, but his teammate's calling out last shot on his elbow. Now all of a sudden, members of FaZe are following, and Penguin starting to lose a lot of space on the map. He's going to end up getting trapped if he doesn't hit a shot quickly.
This is looking spooky.
How are FaZe going to close this
Did he
gap
body that?
over the next minute with this power weapon? There's been no gap closed. They chipped away a couple for a little bit, but it's once again a 10-kill lead for Shopify, and they aren't playing like they have the snipe. They're cowered in the back of the cave. Shopify just all over the base.
I mean-
Ball, make that 3. Sniper.
All right, bro.
Royal 2.
Never a good
GG's.
sign when you look over to your right and you see your other teammate stuck in the cave with you, grenades coming through, and they get collapsed upon. And that was obviously Shopify taking all of the space on the map, suffocating FaZe into the cave, and then finding success from there. 36-22, the lead back up to 14.
Yeah, and this one's just looking dire here for FaZe Clan in game number 2. Right off the rip, as they got that 10-kill lead, they have not let up. And every single time, I don't know exactly what to attribute it to. I don't think it's just the superior positioning. I do think that this aggression from Shopify and just better shots being hit. Because as you get those shots across the map and people that are being aggressive to take advantage of it, they're just taking up more and more ground, and they're being constricted in small parts of the map.
I think you talked about it in Oddball Day, but the start of each round mattered so much for the
Jesus.
success of the teams, and the start of this game was all Shopify. It was a perfect 8-0. The power weapon's doing so much for Shopify. The positioning has been perfect. They want these rockets, but they're not going to get these rockets for free. Snakebite goes down. Lucid still playing his life. Last shot able to spot him, but the teammate in Cycle throws a nade across the map. It's going to take down Lucid, and when it rains, it pours grenades apparently, as rockets will go into the hands of Last Shot as well.
Last shot snagging those, and just like that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Flag, but does get taken down by Trippy's carbine.
Yeah, nice shots by Trippy. Somehow dodges
Yo,
that
what's up,
rocket
Hable?
ball. I thought the splash damage might do a little bit more. Lucid and Trippy.
I'm just Clay, bro. I'm just Reclaimer. I'm just holding it down for Eli.
FaZe 6 kills away from losing
It's
their
just
first
me, bro.
Slayer here in Charlotte.
Eli's sitting in the crowd watching this match, so he wanted somebody to sit home and stream it.
And there were both the
But
weapons
y'all,
on that elbow. I think they're going off.
Yep. There goes both the weapons.
Yeah, and that was really FaZe's only chance, I would say, to get back in this.
What's good, bro? How you doing?
It's counterintuitive, but there are actually instances where if FaZe has a sniper rifle at the end of the game like this, you don't want to hop it off, even if Shopify are about to pick it up, because you need that sniper to somehow pull a 15-kill lead.
Yeah, it's all situational, and now the win conditions shrink.
Damn right.
As 1 kill is all Shopify need. 49-33, a dominant performance here in game 2. Who's going to get the last kill? You're running for your life, but you can't run very far as Shopify.
Shopify 2-0, bro. In one of the more dominant fashions you'll ever see. I said there was something in the air for FaZe. I was clearly bullshitting. Because holy God. Surviving and thriving? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to hear it, bro. But yeah, for any of y'all that are just checking in, Eli not watch partying this weekend because he is at the event in person. So I'm just holding it down for him this weekend. We were just watching the matches and vibing here. Watching from home this weekend. But for anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Clay. I'm Reclaimer. I'm another grassroots guy. Normally Eli and I watch party these events together, but like I said, he's at this one, so.
Numbers again, and I guarantee they're a little bit off of what they just were, because I mean, from the start to the finish, it was all Shopify.
I just kicked my desk. I'm sorry.
We talked about it a little bit. Like the start of these rounds in oddballs really dictated who gets to play from the lead, who kind of gets to dictate the pace, who gets the power weapons. A lot of that goes hand in hand. For Shopify to come out and dominate.
Now or never, Hardy. What was the map?
I asked you if game 1
was it like a Forbidden or an Aqua?
Slayers have been your strengths. That it doesn't even feel like you really got a chance to play this Slayer.
It can't be a Kali. It was an Aqua? Okay.
What can FaZe do to muster up some confidence, some reassurance that they can actually do this? Because right now,
Hey, I appreciate you, Fiber.
The lowest they felt throughout this tournament so far.
Yeah, I would appreciate if there's anybody over on Eli's side. If y'all been rocking with me this weekend, I would appreciate it if y'all come over and check my shit out.
Which is gonna happen. It's bound to happen against a team.
It's
like
up to y'all.
But what can't happen?
I'm happy to just be chilling here, watching the matches with y'all. And I appreciate everybody for chilling and rocking out with us all weekend, man. It's been a fun weekend, and for those of y'all on Eli's side, I appreciate y'all for putting up with me for this weekend. Y'all gonna have Eli back tomorrow or Tuesday, I believe. ETF Aqua. Yeah, man, I hope y'all have had a good time, and I hope y'all have, yeah, like I said, I hope y'all have had a good time with me kind of subbing in for the weekend. I have definitely had a great time. And like I said, I appreciate y'all putting up with me. I know I can be loud and goofy and annoying sometimes, but
Last shot having that 40 bomb in the first game was fantastic, but this is what makes this Shopify team.
Eli was sleeping on the job.
The champions they are.
It's crazy.
World 2 leading the way, 15, 6, and 9.
I've fallen asleep on stream before, bro. I've done my fair share of 24 hours and like 24-hour streams and graveyard shifts, and I've fallen asleep on stream before.
They catch fire, which they have been throughout this tournament. This team's unbeatable.
They're looking absolutely dangerous so far. And yeah, to be able to pull off that sort of results in the winners bracket finals, I got 50 to 33 score.
Oh, why you have to say that, Fiber? Oh, that sounds so good, bro.
You know, an open bracket score. Yeah. Like those are sort of numbers that are unheard of here in Infinite.
It's all been legit. Hell
Game one
yeah.
was close as it can really be, right? Down to the last 10 seconds.
Well, like I said, I hope y'all been fucking with it.
Separated by 4, but game one's a long way away, Dave. Aquarius CTF's the name of the game for game 3. And you love FaZe and CTFs typically. You get to play a map that doesn't have the same level of punishment that a map like Origin has, as far as if you do go 4 down, they're not going to have a sniper, they're not going to have rockets, at most they're going to have a camouflage. But the pace that Shopify play at is going to be difficult to try and figure out from FaZe. And when these two teams, honestly, when they scrim, when they played in the past, it has kind of had a pool play matchup results. It has been all Shopify Rebellion. Looking at the elite defense stats here from both of these teams, FaZe are good at CTFs, but it feels like Shopify are just unstoppable right now.
Yeah, what's the quote? Defense wins games.
Oh, for a second, because you accidentally put a space, Hardy, I thought you said you never had wings. Like, period, you just never had wings. I was like, what?
Now that I'm getting a flashback to
No way, bro.
Shopify versus SSG, that Origin flag as well was an insane game. So maybe just Origin and Shopify, or
But shit, I might have to get some.
Yeah, forgive me, I have a criminal justice degree, but did that say 100% of the returns?
I might have to get some Wingstop today, bro. That shit sound
Tell me
good.
Shopify hasn't had a cap against them? That's incredible. Shopify apparently perfect.
Yeah, deadass Hardy.
CTF surprise.
Wingstop is cool though.
Being the best at
Wingstop isn't like the greatest shit ever,
kids these days say,
but
there's not been a
it's
cap
pretty
to
fire.
Shopify. No cap.
They got some good flavors. The wings are pretty good. The tendies is pretty good.
I gotta try.
The ranch is fucking gas.
Teaching you the slang that you can use to maybe pick up some chicks.
You saying that to what Hardy said, Fiber?
The name of the game as we refocus. Let's get back into it. It's winners bracket finals. FaZe do not want.
Yeah, I fuck with Wingstop. It's gas. I mean, you gotta know what it is. You know, it's still like you know, fast food and shit. But can't really miss with wings. I don't know. I feel like you kind of can. I've had bad wings.
It wasn't just Frosty going low. It felt like all 4 of them went low. They just.
I've had some overcooked ass, crispy ass, dry ass, no flavor ass wings before. And Shopify's already running this, I believe. I believe this might be this might be serious, bro.
Up high, and they didn't know which way to look and which way to.
They're finna cap this shit, bro. I mean, Jesus Christ. Within 42 seconds, they cap a flag.
In the first minute, they're able to take the lead, and now once again, World 2.
And they're gonna toss another one.
What? The last player alive to throw up. It's like watching Final Boss back in 2007.
That is insane. We're not seeing teams really afforded the luxury of tossing.
What the fuck?
For the sake of efficiency, because the
Oh my God, they're gonna run another one.
across the map, but they aren't done
Okay,
yet.
forget what I said about FaZe, bro. Like, actually, forget what I said about FaZe.
They're speed running this game. They're saying, let's get.
Also, If Shopify is playing like this, Optic is going to get fucking ran. Optic has no chance if Shopify is playing like this. I'm being so deadass.
The game is 3-0 heavily.
90 seconds in, it's 3-0.
I've really never seen anything like this.
And Phaser 3 dead again, bro. They're gonna get a push here. Oh, never mind. Bro, if Frosty didn't get killed there, they might have even gotten another run.
Just working out perfectly. Now they are gonna pump the brakes a little bit. They need to get the on the board. The reason they were able to do that last time is because FaZe collectively had 4 to 6 kills over the first minute and a half.
Cycle should have had that second kill.
You see Trippy and
All good.
Lucid waking up.
FaZe stabilizes a little bit finally.
It's such a difficult spot
Holy shit,
right now,
dude.
I mean, Shopify
You think so, Hardy?
In the first 2 minutes of the game, have a 3-0 lead. You know how comfortable they probably feel being able to play for map control? Are you really that surprised, though? For what they did to SSG in the CTF, it's basically the same story. Different map, same team, same dream, same perfection from Shopify here early on.
You pulling for Optic over Shopify then, Hardy?
Pick up that kill on Frosty. It's going to help his teammate Royal 2 against Royal 2.
All right.
Now we have the first flag run here from FaZe. It should be pretty good. Even though Last Shot gets that first kill, he's in a tough spot. That's going to be finished, and flag
You an Optic fan? Word.
across the map. But it doesn't stop. Cycle makes his way towards bottom card. Lucid is not assisting on the flag. I'm curious as to this position. He wants to get some more kills across the map or something, but I thought that he should be there escorting the flag. Instead, Lucid going for a new flank.
Did you not see the stat before the game, Dave? It's 100% return. It's guaranteed. No matter what the situation.
Guaranteed.
It was promising for FaZe, and when they look back, that is going to be one that maybe gives you some momentum to get back into this game. But still, Lucid with this camo.
He's out of the fight. He's completely out of the fight right now. All these members
And then he just gets eagle-eyed.
all across the map against FaZe, and then Wayne Lisa.
And now he's about to die, and Rebellion's gonna pull this, and they're gonna give up another cap. Nice fucking shots. Lucid just saved his whole legacy right there.
Play by Lucid to win that 1v1, but Frosty comes back to take down Lucid to make sure that this flag does not leave the base. It is still from the base as Frosty was the last player alive.
Yeah, I mean, like we've been talking about, I like all the players on all the teams, I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna have to be another round of slaves, but they want to touch on this.
I've been watching so many of these guys for years.
In order to get back into this game.
Like, obviously, I have, like, players I prefer. Like, at this point, after watching for so many years, obviously, I prefer, like, Formal's my favorite player because I'm also a Halo and a COD guy. Like, he played Halo and COD, and then came back to Halo and played for a lot of my favorite teams and with a lot of my other favorite players. But also, like, equally, like, Snakebite is, like, almost on the same level as Formal for me as far as, like, players that I like. Because, like, again, I've been watching them for so many years. Frosty, Royal 2, Lethal, fucking Ryan Noob.
A couple more returns are so deflating for FaZe because
I've deadass been watching Ryan play Halo, like, literally my entire life.
Get heavier as the game goes on.
Cycle eventually dropping their bottom pink, but look at these bait and switches here from the members of Shopify. It looks like Royal 2 actually gets the
Snakebite has always been incredibly kind every time I've ever talked to him.
Extra seconds. Those seconds add up every single time Shopify gets
I also met his parents one time. Cole and I actually met Snakebite's parents at Atlantic City a few years ago.
And ability to just G-slide out and win their individual fight if they need to.
And they are equally, like, very pleasant and lovely people.
Championship Sunday, it's no surprise, Frosty.
It was actually really funny. Cole and I are in the... Well, because I think Snakebite's from Jersey, so we were in Atlantic City in Jersey. And so I think they just came to watch him play at that event. And we were in the elevator, and it was me, Cole, and just Snakebite's parents. And they were like, "Are y'all here for the Halo event?" And Cole and I were like, "Yeah." Like, we're playing in the 2v2 and we're doing this. And they were like, "Oh, that's cool, like, that's really nice." They're like, "How'd you guys do?" And we were like, you know, we did this and that and got fourth and whatever the fuck. And they were like, "Oh, that's super cool, that's super cool." They're like, "Our son's Snakebite. We're about to go watch him play." We were like, "What?"
His reign of terror in FaZe's base is over, but
I was like, "Damn, why'd you let us say all that Amy shit?" And then just, yeah, my kid's Snakebite.
Still continue to dominate what is the map control.
He win everything. Yeah, ever heard of him?
And
that's what I'm saying.
When they're dominating map control, you know that they can get a
because Cole and I were both like, "Yes, of course we know who Snakebite is."
you said before, oh, 7 minutes and 40 seconds. All of a sudden, that's now 6 minutes. Before we know it, might be 4.5 minutes.
To go down, there is a flag out right now. This
Yeah, to that point, what Walsh was just saying, Shopify essentially won this game in the first 90 seconds, and now they just have to play time. All that being said, though, FaZe is running a flag. There's 5.5 minutes on the clock. They have time to stabilize. Snakebite is also 13, 6, and 8.
As bad as it's looked, this is still
What the fuck is that BR? This is absolutely winnable.
in a reasonable time.
They need to get that first one to believe. They needed to get that
They have
through
5
because
minutes on the clock, bro.
Frustrating over
FaZe,
and over
please.
again when that flag went halfway and it just feels like Shopify
Show me
was the
something.
last straggler come on through, get the kill, and get the recov. This was the first one where you saw FaZe come ahead in the kill and get the rally. Now, FaZe though, 3 down for a moment. That was
It's
Penguin
absolutely
as the last one alive.
possible.
What can Penguin do to buy some time? And I like this. You see Penguin over on the side of the screen, over at bottom car, buying some time, doing some damage, even though he gets taken down. That
Good
was
scan.
precious
Actually, I don't think it hit.
where his team is now able to take over the util.
Yeah, but look how Roll 2 plays his life so perfectly. Doesn't allow Penguin to take him down. He cuts off the sight line. He actually just hugs the corner tight. FaZe can't get a nade on him, and because of it, he's still alive. He's still a problem. Plasma pistol in hand, jumping back to FaZe, in your face one more time.
In your
Can't get
face.
the shot, but I mean, still the constant pressure, the ability to stay alive is what's separating these two right now. Shopify are doing such a good job to make FaZe work for every single kill.
Just trying to get as much info across the map. Frosty does spot him.
I think Fiber might have done it, bro. I think I might have to get Wingstop.
But if we saw something begin this game, I wouldn't be worried about just one cap. You got to be careful about this double cap here if you're FaZe.
Yeah, this is looking spooky for FaZe right here.
Shopify can punch this 4th flag in before even speaking about the second one that's about to be run. And no, actually, Black Carrot gets taken down, but look at Rule 2, where he always is in his own window.
4-1.
Able to get the credit for the objective, and Rule 2's flag caps just went up a hell of a lot
Yeah.
statistically, but more importantly,
Damn it.
Shopify go up 4-1.
FaZe gonna possibly be able to countercap this. There were 3 down again for a short period of time against Shopify, but they have to be careful because not only do they need these caps, they need to keep some map control. Shopify have shown how objectively consistent and efficient that they are. There goes 2 down for FaZe. Lucid, if he dies for this cap, this could be the end of the game in series.
There's no way when you lose 2 players like that, Shopify all over top middle, you have no chance of running that into the window. And look at this, the return. Maybe not 100% anymore, but still pretty damn close. As last shot gets the return, hits some beautiful shots on the Snakebite, and the last and final flag.
And this is probably going to be it.
Last shot, moving this through car. 2 members down for FaZe. What
Good
can
run.
Penguin and Lucid do to stop this? Is there anyone in position? He's bringing it straight through. This is a faster route. They thought they had a couple
Oh,
of seconds, so
beautiful run, bro. The way he catches the corner on the box and doesn't hit his head, bro.
2 down apiece.
Yeah, but he does such a good job to stay alive. He's not necessarily concerned with this flag as much as he is making sure FaZe don't get a counter cap opportunity.
It is.
He lost a couple players.
And he finishes his own run, bro. That is so fucking clean.
As the original flag runner, punch it in, and Shopify punch their ticket to the grand finals. FaZe Clan have a date with the green wall.
Bro, it seems like simple ass shit, but that little movement right there, like taking the corner at the door, not hitting your head on the shit, bouncing on the very corner and then getting the flag up, dude. Because also he's getting shot at the entire time. Like, he has to be perfect
I
there.
haven't really seen anything like it.
Or else he's just going to die and the flag's on the ground.
Flat out the best team. There's a reason Optic Gaming were
Like,
not
fuck, man.
so early this tournament, and
Also,
because they ran into this Shopify
yeah, bro,
rebellion
fuck
team
what I
and
said about
Salt Lake,
FaZe,
they look like
whatever.
the best
I just
team
wanted to believe, I
so
guess.
far throughout this tournament. They look
But dude, that is back-to-back. That is 2 of the least competitive series I've ever seen on a championship Sunday, back-to-back.
Of course, and it really goes back to that off-ball day. We talked about how
I mean, the next that I can think of as far as like non-competitive Sunday series was like Native Red at Champs 2 years ago when they showed up and went 0-6.
FaZe felt like they were in this series in a competitive manner.
Oh, game 1 was good.
Yeah, that was just
Game 1 was good. You're right.
domination outside of that game 1.
That's just back-to-back fucking
The
slammings.
score, it does 5-1 feels like a strong scoreline, but I don't think that really stands.
And that's the other flip side of this as well, Fiber, is that
they were completely outclassed, completely outmaneuvered. you're not seeing
just
people do flag
based
toss
on how
front
Shopify
base
is playing
unless they have
currently,
absolute map dominance.
even if Optic comes to play, like, I don't know if I can see them beating Shopify.
I saw that, Maniac was not going to catch that flag. He made me run it all the way.
Shopify just looks fucking unbelievable, dude. And like, all day for the past 2 days, Cycle has looked like the fucking greatest player in history. And then like, Cycle maybe takes a little step back in like this series today, but then Last Shot just looks like fucking Jesus.
From Shopify in games 2 and 3 at the start.
And the other 2 players on the team that I didn't name are Frosty and Royal 2. This team is stupid.
It's not Optic, or sorry, it's not Shopify in this next one.
But yeah, that first 90 seconds of that game was fucking insane. I've never seen 3 caps on the board within 90 seconds like that. Off the start of a game, bro.
Optic and Shopify, kind of like 1A and 1B. But I'm starting to feel, after seeing the results from this event so far and the consistency out of Shopify, I'm starting to think we're seeing a 1.
Yeah, it looks like a
They're,
1 to me, at least so far throughout this event. But we've seen this already this season. Where
I would know better than you. Has anyone actually enjoyed Bomb? You mean as a player or as a viewer?
I feel like Optic on a tear in the elimination bracket. We've seen
as a viewer, I don't think it's terrible. I think Assault, I think Neutral Bomb as a viewer is infinitely better than
the grand finals for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, Fortress Bomb sucks. I think Neutral Bomb on anything is infinitely better than Oddball, or like a Argyle Flag, or like a, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed. One of your former teammates here on the main stage. Everybody get loud for Best Man in Shopify Rebellion.
Shout out Best Man, bro.
You guys moved that record up to
Halo 3 Legend.
18-2 here towards the weekend, man. How do you guys get that good?
Oh no, you are absolutely correct, Hardy.
Awesome taking down these guys.
Only Optic can compete with this team.
You know, we had a good scrim with FaZe a couple weeks ago where they I think we tied to scrim, so you know we weren't taking them lightly. They've improved a lot since the last couple months. So you know, just watching a little bit of film, watching their tendencies, they play a little bit different than Optic. So
no, it's best of 5s until finals, Fiber.
Game types are in our favor, so that helped as well.
Definitely does help, man. You know, you guys are so good on the fly, adjusting at multiple different play styles, okay? It doesn't matter, you know, who's coming your way, because at the end of the day, they got to win a gunfight against you guys. And you got the best slayers on your squad. I honored one of your teammates today on the stage for best support, okay? And I honored you as well. But, you know, Cycle, he's really like the main slayer of your team and how he's performing, man. You know, how proud are you of him?
Yeah, FaZe just lost. This was winners finals. So FaZe just lost. So FaZe goes to losers to play Optic now in the losers finals. Our losers finals is now Optic versus FaZe because Optic beat SSG earlier today in elim quarters, or elim semis rather.
It was to build around them. And, you know, yeah, Cycle got best support, but I think he had highest KD at the time as well. So, I mean, he's doing it all. Like, he's always going to do his damage, get his jiggle peeks in. So if he's getting his kills to go with it, it makes the game super easy for us.
It definitely makes it super easy. Does
Get his
the game
jiggle
look
peeks
easy
in.
to you guys when you're watching them play?
Yeah.
Even though we all wish we could play like you all. Now, lastly, what do you want to say to these Rebellion fans as they get ready to cheer for you guys in yet another grand finals?
Oh yeah, you know, try to get as loud as possible. There's
Best Man was nice though.
So
don't get it twisted, bro. Best Man was nice back in the day.
It's an uphill battle, but you know, FaZe still has to play them, so you know we'll see.
It's hard to win tournaments when you play in the same league as Final Boss and TD and Instinct and.
It's absolutely great, you guys. Okay, one more
Actually,
time
he played for TD. My bad.
Shopify Rebellion here on the main stage.
My bad, bro.
We got one more. We got a few more series to go. Lot, break it down.
Also, TD did win tournaments, just not with him on the roster.
Shopify Rebellion.
My
goodness,
bad.
I'll tell you something,
My
they're
bad, Best
definitely
Man.
rebelling against the elimination bracket. They don't want to touch that thing at all, and they won't have to. Into the grand final spot they go, take down FaZe, and I will say handedly at the later part
He was
of that
nice
series
though, bro.
it was
He was kind of a and he was kind of like a good slayer as well. Like he was.
To kick things off, let's talk about some of the strong.
He had a nice shot, bro. He had a good sniper. Like
what is going on with CTF? What have they figured out?
He was kind of gross, bro.
Because it is like a system.
Welcome back, Metal. Playing a little bit of Helldivers 2. Hell yeah. How was that shit.
Happen to the opponents, and it's
yeah, last shot looked like Jesus this series, bro.
Not every one of these CTF games are at a 3, or else they might be getting all beat under 2 minutes, because their race to 3 caps is pretty impressive. Honestly, I think after that first game, they kind of got it together. Frosty was struggling a little bit, but made some phenomenal plays at the end of the game to secure the ball time, get the win, and I think that gave them a lot of breathing room in this series. I think FaZe was definitely coming out strong, but once Shopify got that win, they felt comfortable and honestly never slowed down from there, and it just, I don't think anyone has even looked remotely close to their caliber this weekend.
No, they really haven't. I think, Tony, some of the big things to take away, I think, from maps 2 and 3 for Rebellion is how good they
Death
are
after death, playing level 5 difficulty.
And power weapons. And
Is level 5 the highest in Helldivers? I've never played it.
It's almost like they actually time, but muscle memory-wise, pushes to allow room to get them so easily. It's like they are fighting corners of the map.
Nah, you good,
that are
Fiber?
so
Or you good, Hardy?
for
My
the
bad.
opposition to get back in terms of spawns
You
and
good, Hardy?
splitting them up, so it's impossible
I don't
to
mind
get
a little
your hands
shit
on the
talk.
toys. And we're seeing that pretty much everywhere consistently with them. They are
Bro, trust me,
always
I'm a
able
little
to
shit
take
talker
the
myself.
toys out of
Like,
their opponent's hands and use them so
I
nicely.
talk a lot of
It's
shit.
amazing. The efficient work not only on
I just don't
objectives,
like
but
people being like
timing
toxic.
those is
You know what I'm
imperative
saying?
to their
And
wins.
I'm not saying
One thing
anybody's
about
done
the
that. I'm just saying
opposite
like,
side of FaZe, they have been working on that.
if
They
there
haven't
were
managed
anything
to
that would
grab
piss
that
me off,
many,
like,
and when they did in the oddball, they were burnt.
Yeah, I think it's really tough.
because I think there's a
difference
between like talking shit in a competitive sense,
timing, and even confidence. It felt
um,
like FaZe were always on their back foot.
and
They
also
always
just
on the
like
defensive,
hating or
having
like being
to
mean or like
react to
mean-spirited.
Shopify Rebellion putting pressure on them. FaZe needs to do a better job of
Yeah, I did
dictating
used
the
to.
pace when it comes to a team like a Shopify.
I don't know what I'm
Rebellion
saying used
and
to
a
be.
team like Optic.
I'm still a
Obviously,
little
it's
bit of a
easier said
crazy
than
shit
done.
talker,
That's
bro.
why I'm on the desk right now, but you can't be constantly reacting to your opponent. You have to
Bro, and God forbid they ever let me back on the main stage. I'm talking
It's really
crazy
interesting as well.
shit,
When you're looking
bro.
at that Slayer, of course, we had FaZe with a 7-0 Slayer record.
Yeah, I mean,
heading
I
into
think
that.
everybody
We're
has
now
the capacity
7-1.
to be mean
Of course, they
sometimes,
are
even if
very,
they don't
very
mean
good at
it.
Slayer. However, they've
Sometimes,
never
you know,
been
you just
super
having a bad
dominant.
day,
When
or
you
you
actually look
just,
at their Slayers and
you
watch
maybe
them,
don't,
they have slow starts. They struggle. It gets down
you
to
maybe
the wire.
don't
They're
weigh
often
like the
winning
importance of
50,
like how you say
49.
something or
So
like
they
the
are
tone
a
of voice or
difficult kind
like,
of
I don't
Slayer
know.
team still, although they are icing up.
Shit
Unfortunately,
happens.
Rebellion are very, very icy and very, very structured, so it didn't even get close to it. I often see FaZe turn it on halfway through a Slayer, and they often
That's what I'm
manage
saying,
to
bro.
push that lead into their
And
favor,
last shot had a
whether it's
1.3,
kill
bro.
right
I mean,
before
fucking
mark.
Snakebite down a 1.2. Yo, PJ's the fucking goat.
What can they do to turn that on a bit earlier? Because these deficits right.
All right, I'm gonna 2x speed this and try to catch up a little bit. Oh, not sleep timer. Playback speed. Look at how fast. Look at how fast Snipe Down's yapping, bro. They just gotta fucking win, and they just gotta run the flag, and they just gotta fucking score before they. You know what I'm saying?
We saw their record of versus everyone else and then versus the top 2 before, and I think that's really is what we're going to have to be questioning again here is when they play those top teams, can
No,
they
bro. How do you get 3-0'd that fucking bad, and you have a
we saw the
1.2,
record
bro?
of versus everyone else and then versus the top 2.
No,
And I think
YouTube.
that's really is what we're going to have to
No.
when they play those top teams, can they
I'm not fast forwarding to catch up,
One question about FaZe, considering we are seeing them again during very
just so you can send me back. No, YouTube.
It was so back and forth. We saw a dominant
You
round
guys
from
saw
Rebellion.
that, right?
We saw a dominant round from Rebellion and really meet, if not exceed,
Thank
the
you.
level of Shopify at times.
What do you think is lacking on FaZe?
Saw a dominant round at the
I mean,
beginning from FaZe.
Everybody
Dominant
outside of
round from
PJ had
Rebellion
like
at
a
the end, which
0.6,
it really
0.7
did kind of
that
have
series.
a
So
massive emphasis on how they started those rounds out, and it often was the victor. by the end of it.
everybody
And that
was
round
lacking
number
on FaZe
3,
that
We
series.
saw FaZe with the lead, and it was handedly. They were back in pipes. There was a big fight that happened. We had a
But yo,
1v1
PJ actually is the
seemingly
fucking goat, bro.
potentially
I don't know how you
going
get
away
3-0'd
FaZe,
that fucking
and then
hard and have a
Cycle
1.2.
comes in, and we have Frosty with
Especially
Grapple,
as
that
PJ's
ledge
like
just-
the do-it-all
it's
guy.
perfect. It's absolutely picture perfect, but it is an inch away from victory. Do you think that
I think it's a
kind of
playstyle issue, not a personal
lessens
lacking
the
issue.
momentum
Yes,
from
it
FaZe
is.
this
It
night
is
out? Can we
absolutely.
hopefully rely on
FaZe.
that one map that we saw at the
So
beginning?
SSG, I think,
Maybe
is
we
like
can continue with FaZe fans in the
SSG
building,
just kind of
because
plays a
it
little
was
too
great,
loose.
but
I
it did
think
just
they
fall
can get
apart
taken
after that
advantage
one-shot
of.
loss.
Yeah, I mean that first game was
By a
I
team
mean,
like
it was
Shopify.
182 to 182 in
Whereas
overtime. I mean, it was about as close as it
FaZe
gets.
is a
They
little
we talked about
too
how they can match
traditional
that energy
in the
because
sense that
Shopify's
I think
not
they're a
gonna
little
give you
too
room to
like
catch up. They're just gonna-
we gotta
gonna
we
pull
gotta
it
play
on you.
for
And I think
complete
FaZe
control
definitely came out strong,
and
especially
complete
in
setup
probably the most
and
team-oriented
complete,
game
you know,
in Oddball. So
we
I
keep
think
track
there's
of
a positive
everything and all
take
this
from that.
shit.
It was a 3-0, but like you know, you just gotta get rid of that. And
Yeah.
Optic
Whereas
is you know, Shopify has been a tier above everybody else. So right now, this
I don't know. The best way I can describe it, I think, is that FaZe waits for the scam or waits for the opportunity to create opportunity for themselves. Whereas Shopify just creates the opportunity. They just make a play to go make this shit happen. If they want some shit to happen, they're just gonna go do it.
The assaults and even strongholds, where it's about that constant pressure. That's what we need to see FaZe really start
Absolutely,
to get
Fiber.
that sense of urgency again.
Absolutely. Yo, should we pull up some shit talking clips in between the series? Oh, here's a good one actually. You guys want to see me and Eli play on main stage? All right, we're going to have a quick break after this match, and then it's going to be Optic FaZe. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, Optic's only dropped one game in their losers run, and it was in their first round. It was in losers 1 to Luminon. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, bro.
The cap though find themselves 3 dead.
3 dead. You hear the comms as well. See what Team Roots can do. It's a big cap though, as we're tied 1-1. Took them a few minutes to play, but they win the flag standoff. And if we're honest, it was a pretty pivotal standoff. Look at the commando.
Testing out the extra padding in that certain region of the new.
You're Nick laughing in the background, bro. Fucking psycho. That was the event I played with Eli and them.
Left spawns out for dead with that, I think. What the hell just happened there? I'm watching. Top left out.
Yeah. I competed for years and years and years.
Trying to get to their base. Good shots. Very pinned in the base. Unlucky, unlucky. A lot of them pinned in
Mainly in Halo 5.
They still got one on their flag. Yeah, he's one shot. Nice, good.
Camo's coming up.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Back flag. Back flag with shot. Mix one shot. Mix one shot. He's in the back of his face, though. He's in the back.
I got in trouble for that one. I hear like here's like a tournament vlog from Halo 5. Oh, it's only in 720p? The fuck was we on? Wait, hold up. I remember this video. Lock in. How was I supposed to know they were in a listen in? Both times, actually. Literally both times. Both those clips they were in a listen in. Also, this is the event I was telling you about. We met, like, Snakebite's parents. This feels like fucking forever ago now. I mean, I guess it was, but like, dude, this feels like so long ago. When's the actual tournament? Oh, here we go. There's King Nick. There's Tommy Lucid. I think I had 10-shotted them right there. There's tapping buttons.
Let's fucking go, baby! Let's go! Fucking go!
Lalo, 2-shot. 1-shot Lalo.
Hey, look, there's Lalo too.
One more. Easy. And bottom. I can go bottom right now.
Oh my god!
Let's go! And on it, he's Eli.
Woo! Let's fucking go!
Oh, also, yo, this guy, bro. So we're beating these guys. We have 24 kills at this point, right? We're 1 kill away from winning. This guy kills Cole on the Eli and yells, "Clueless!" like as I'm killing him for the final kill.
Let's fucking go!
Guy's yelling at Cole like as he's losing the game.
Waiting for our winner.
Oh, also, yo, chat, peep this clip actually.
Waiting for a while. It'll probably still be a while. We're playing against Neptune and Saiyan. These guys are pretty good. They've been playing Halo 5 for a bit, but I'm not too worried about it. What do you think? How do you think we're gonna do?
Honestly, I'm scared right now. Proximity, Reclaimer, dude, these guys, I see them streaming every single day, playing every single day, every hour. I'm shaking, guys.
Wow, thank you. Really kind words. I have no idea who that is. Really kind words. What do you think, Clay? All right, guys.
When I tell you, we got fucking shit on so hard. I've never been shit on that hard in my life. We played Neptune and Tommy Lucid, and I swear to God, I've never been 3-0'd so hard, bro. Alright, that was fun. And we almost killed time for the entire break. So good job, everybody. Now we only have a minute before Optic Phase. Ooh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I'm so excited. Yo, what's up, Jake? Welcome back, brother. But yeah, I absolutely used to compete. And I'd love to again if given the opportunity. Yo, also, Hill Anderson on YouTube looks good. Bro, I gotta get a Never Gonna Die shirt, actually. That's such a good idea. Yeah, sorry if I'm late on that. The YouTube chat is so delayed for me. YouTube chat's not showing up? Yeah, well, it gets buried on the display because also, I'm getting Discord alerts from Ease now. But yeah, it gets buried in the shit because I have shared chat on with Eli.
The HCS
but
Major,
I have my YouTube chat on my monitor in like a pop out, but it's like super heavily delayed.
Displate and corduroys.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday, and there are a few more champions we've already crowned.
Oh, he won! Oh, he lost!
Because we've actually had some winners on the claw machine, by the way, because you can see that thing is practically empty. And I will also just let you know that's because I was with my claw machine notebook that I have made notes on.
No way, bro. What did he win? What did he win?
Chips in the claw machine, because that's where I really excel.
What did he win?
And I told them how to do it, and the thing's basically gone. So
Yo, what's up, Yoshi?
Welcome. And welcome back to the
Eli, did you get new glasses? Yes, actually. I just got new glasses.
Oof. Okay, we're into our
And
elimination
plastic
final.
surgery.
This is a really big match. Two sides of things.
Yeah, actual blue balls. What the fuck was that, dude?
You didn't get over the hump that we were hoping you'd get over here for, especially the hometown team.
Yeah, what if I just played this shit straight and
can you pull through? Can you push through this series?
Okay, also, yo, let's have Fast Wolf. Important distinction. It was not I Spiteful. I Spiteful did not get in a fight at a tournament.
And you face Shopify. This is incredibly similar to what we have seen the past 2 times that they have won.
Yo, can you imagine?
They know what to do. They know
Holy
how they
shit,
need to
bro.
act. They know how they need to play. I think a
I'm
big
sorry.
part
I know
that's
it's not.
gonna be
I mean,
on some of the
actually, it is
superstars
funny
on the
because it didn't
roster.
happen.
And speaking of, I think it's
But holy
time
fuck,
that we
dude.
meet Optic Gaming.
Hi guys, only Spiteful here. Shout out to that guy, by the way. I hope I see him at Worlds. I've seen him every year at Worlds. Did Bound get a haircut in between Media Day and the tournament? Did he do Media Day with long ass hair and then get a haircut immediately after?
Yeah, the one thing I'm looking at right off the rip is that
Yeah, it was actually Eli. No, but apparently... Okay, so this is our map set, by the way. Fortress Flag, Street Slayer, Strongholds Recharge, Live Fire King, and Aqua Slayer. This could be a mixy map set for sure. I think Optic's going to take it, but we'll see. We will see. Yes, so I believe word on the street is that Gunny did get banned. Now, I will say, let me qualify all this by saying my knowledge, I know as much as y'all, right? Because I'm sitting here at home as well. I've only been able to see Twitter. Yeah, apparently there was some kind of physical confrontation in the venue in which Gunplexion like slapped somebody. And apparently immediately after qualifying for Worlds and making pools, apparently he's banned, or he's gonna get banned, which would leave his teammates forced to play with their coach for Worlds, or forced to find a new replacement? Absolutely. Well, and as a lot of people are talking about, like, his teammates absolutely don't deserve it. Like, his teammates, I think all three of his teammates are younger guys who, like...
Alright, FaZe fans, you better get loud,
who like have been trying to make it pro in their first few events. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah.
What do you see?
It's just selfish.
Especially with that series layout, we're looking at some of the things that they can really try to push.
But again, I don't know anything for sure. I'm not there. I know as much as y'all, so I'm not trying to like.
Yeah, one of those first two games.
I'm not trying to like make any sort of comments on shit that I don't know about. But if you guys are curious, there's a lot of stuff on Twitter.
Has caused a lot of those turnarounds. So I do think I'm with Tony on this, that this likely will need to be a Game 5.
Well, okay, so the reason I'm even talking about it, the reason I'm even comfortable talking about it or speculating about it without an official statement is because I don't think there's going to be an official statement. There might be. It might. I don't know. I just, based on past behavior
and that Shopify Rebellion map #1 on Oddball, you saw every single person
in past incidents with HCS and other people. If I had to guess, I don't think they're going to say anything at all.
Lift them back up again and do this in front of the home
But
crowd. We'll have to wait and
I don't know.
We're going to head on
we'll see.
over to our casters for our elimination
yes, double kill
finals.
guy. Yes.
Shurs, Gaskin, big stuff on the main stage, and our last major of the season is now or never.
Yeah, it's go big or go home. Thank you so much for setting the table. FaZe plan up against Optic Gaming. It's a tale as old as time. The issue is FaZe have typically...
I mean, I agree, House. Like, I think they should. However, I don't think they're obligated to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if they were just going to ban somebody and be silent about it, I don't think they're, like, obligated to inform the public why that is. I don't know. There have been very notable incidents in the past where that has not happened. Yes, I think the right thing to do, just based on transparency, would be to let everybody know what's going on, but also just for the sake of they don't want to shine a bigger light on it or make a bigger deal out of it. They don't want to bring any notability to, yeah, they don't want to bring any sort of, I don't know, it's just all optics.
They got knocked into that elimination bracket by Shopify, but also lost in pool play to Mindfreak as well.
Well, that's the thing. That would be a much different scenario, Hardy, if it was formal. Because the one notable scenario in the past where they did make a public statement was when Royal 2 got banned. And the only reason they made that statement was because Royal 2 was literally on the best team in the game at the time.
That we get a long best of 5 here.
You're taking pages from the Aussie book. Just remember, it's going to be upside down. It's supposed to be awfully down under. And I think, Dan, I think you touched upon it. Optic Gaming's frailties in these tournaments. They don't come through it flawless. And maybe there's an opening.
But alright, all that being said, look, I am not big on drama, and so, look, I'm reporting what the timeline is reporting. I'm just passing it on. But we don't have to talk about it anymore. That being said, let's lock in for Optic versus FaZe. We are starting off with CTF on Fortress. Yes, sir, Hardy. Yes, sir.
On paper,
let's lock the fuck in, man.
Halo is not
A whole bunch of normal-ass, pleasant-ass, fire-ass people in my chat, and that's all I care about.
Weapons are hot. We're underway.
Let's go! Penguin gets 2 with a nade. What the fuck? Trippy gets a 3rd. Renegade's the last guy. Holy fuck, what's going on? Okay, Renegade tries to 1v3 defend his base, and it almost works.
Can he still continue to find the kind of KD he's been going for all season long on this map?
Penguin already behind enemy lines. Good damage being put down by his teammates. Legend, though, gets a pretty big kill on defense. Lucid, he remains behind enemy lines.
Good repulse.
Sends that nade back from whence it came. A bound had already fallen at the hands of Trippy. Lucid has ambitions to try to get his hands on this flag. A lovely sniper shot will help.
Hey, what's up, Deadwind?
Flag is pulled. Flag is now on the move.
All right, FaZe.
Defensive rates as well. We have seen a far better.
Show me something, FaZe.
They usually have about an 80% return rate when flags go out of the
Ooh,
base.
Legend is ratting in the base.
It's about a 60% return rate. Now Legend looking to try and maybe turn that 60% a little bit more as he's in the base.
FaZe gets 2 more kills though. That's gonna be a cap.
Legend trying to be a thorn in the side of FaZe Clan here. Penguin
Wait.
no shields. Lucid's not looking too strong.
Wait!
And Legend, the French
Legend!
might just get
But they're gonna spawn around him. Trippy dies. That's touch for Snakebite. Still 2 dead for FaZe though.
Off the back of Legend's good work. Flag's still live though. All the good work he put in. Penguin goes down. Just delayed enough for Bound to get close now.
No!
Shield, but Bound with a little blunder here. Wasn't able to get the kill.
Tommy Lucid, Iron Man.
Renegade forced off top middle. Flag gets sent home.
And FaZe caps first. 1-0 FaZe within a minute and 45 seconds.
Someone got a very important touch there off screen just to keep that one alive after Legend and be able to hold so strong for so long.
It was PJ.
FaZe will take the first blow here. Now Overshield's going to be spawning and Bound was positioning himself, but he has to retrain his focus elsewhere instead. Hands over towards Renegade. Now Renegade had an unbelievable series earlier on against SSG. I have not seen anything quite like it from this man for quite some time, and it's about time, it has to be said, because we know what
This map is fucking Trade Central, bro.
What he did against SSG.
Oh! Nice shots out of Trippy. Damn.
FaZe not looking in trouble right now as it stands. Snakebite goes top tower. Puts 1 ticket damage to the formal, but he's forced to back away as he's starting to receive fire from elsewhere.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Jumps up and gets absolutely obliterated out of the air.
Yikes.
There's enough pressure, enough presence on the map here for FaZe Clan to still hold the midline.
So as I was touching on earlier, FaZe Clan have the best record in the league when it comes to sending flags home on this map. Now, it would have been improved slightly just because of the touch from Legend earlier. But it's because
Hey, so you look different, Eli. New haircut? Yes.
They very rarely will go 4 down and find themselves struggling off spawn.
Eli is presently in the venue watching this match from the crowd. So I'm just holding it down for him from home, watching the events this weekend.
3 dead for Optic Gaming. Renegade last man alive. Snakebite takes care of business. An unofficial 4 dead as Legends just popped up. This flag is well and truly still alive. A touch
And he got both.
sniper rifle for his troubles now. Snakebite has a few toys to play with. Tosses the flag over towards his courtyard and will now look to be a threat on the opposition.
That was smart
Nice.
from Snakebite as well. You don't
Good
want to
shit,
be running
PJ.
with that flag and the sniper rifle, but he says, you know what, screw it, I'll do it all. You guys were a little bit late. It looks like FaZe now heading in to potentially go 2-0 up here, which is an incredible start.
FaZe
and the
2-0.
perfect way to try and slow down the momentum we've seen from the Green Wall so far this tournament.
Things looking good. If you're fans of the players wearing red, maybe you're starting to bite your nails. You're a member of the Green Wall.
Damn.
Overshield is down bottom middle. That can help
OS
swing
is
this
up.
game back
Tommy
into
Lucid
the
gets
game.
OS and snipe.
Tries to pop it into his chest, though.
And he takes no damage in the fight with Penguin.
Already in the respawn screen, so Numbers advantage, favoring Optic Gaming, if only for a moment.
And he's alive.
They've got tabs on Legend. At the moment, he just needs to try and focus on getting his shield.
Eli X, hey, fucking nutty.
Hey, shout out to the new followers.
Really do much for the team. I think he thought maybe everyone had pushed out and forgotten about him for a second. They had not. FaZe very good at constantly being aware of who is in and around their base, and now it's 3 dead again for Optic Gaming, and FaZe still marching forward, but Formal holding strong.
Formal holds the line. Here's footsteps underneath him. Maybe second guessed himself as it wasn't Legend.
He's above you, bruh.
Penguin. Legend took care of business.
Ah.
And Formal hits the wide, possibly the worst time, as you had a headshot lined up for a snake bite, but have to now reposition. Trippy will just descope Formal. That means Sniper Rifle now is completely out of ammunition.
Now, will FaZe have to rely on that flag return rate for this game? There's still quite a lot of time here to try and defend a 2-0 lead. And if Optic do start to get going, start firing on all cylinders, we've seen what they can achieve alongside one another.
Nice
So many
play
kills
from
will start
Trippy.
flowing their way, and then naturally, map control will be in their favor as well. FaZe just have to be careful of that.
Faye is still laying siege to the base. Lucid, Shield's not looking too healthy. Prioritizing trying to stay alive here. Formal gets that kill. Well, Legend does, but Formal was there as well. Sniper Rifle up in 15 seconds. That will have an influence for both teams. Lower Shield not too far away either. This game can well and truly open up over this next couple round of slays.
Trippy has been the 6th best
Oh,
player
imagine.
in the league on this map and mode throughout this season. You can see why with his positioning, how he kind of manipulates the map in his favor. At the moment, 12 and 5 and +7 is certainly going to help FaZe Clan get this victory, but an overshield might just help Optic get back into the game.
Here is Formal then. Body shot connects from Lucid. Snake bites there. Just a little bit of poke damage from both players just to ensure this overshield cannot push forward. But
Renegade snipes 2.
is popping off the sniper rifle.
That's 3 dead. This is going to be a run for Optic. There should be a cap for Optic. Almost blocking, but he's going to back up.
Trippy the first man to
They all
spawn
spawn
up.
on flag.
Not going to have any effect on this flag. 2-1.
He's got a read for a second, but 2-1 Optic.
It's a flawless flag capture for Optic Gaming. Worrying signs for FaZe Clan, I'm sure, because now they are under the cosh. There's a lot of control here for the green wall. Trippy tries to escape, needs to hit the nose scope, doesn't connect
Nice
with
shots.
either, though. And now FaZe Clan just need to try and wrestle back some
Nice
form of
shots.
control here on this map.
3 dead for FaZe.
Cannot rest on their laurels.
Snake Bite gets 2 though. PJ 15 and 9, bro. PJ came to fucking play this weekend. I swear to God.
4 minutes and change. It's going to be a very difficult task. Formal killed Snakebite. Lucid answers back. 3v3 on the map then. Legend in his own base. Penguin does some damage. Renegade top tower. And they're just applying a little bit more pressure. Just starting to turn the screw now, our Optic Gaming.
Those kind of plays that you saw from Formal, by the way, where he's just being patient, kind of ratting out a little bit, being sneaky, waiting for someone to walk past him, so important on this map as well. Usually it's easier to do if you are ahead, but sometimes you can catch the opponent off guard because they start to push up, they think no one's going to be there, and then suddenly you have the extra player for the push.
Both flags pulled out now. Numbers favor Optic Gaming. Lucid is top tower, and that's just going to delay Renegade from pushing forward. They've got to try and clear him out. And the flag
Absolutely,
carrier will take
Hardy.
too much damage.
Absolutely.
Lucid soars out, just about gets over the halfway point of the map. Snakebite doubles back, try and clear his line.
Oh,
Renegade hits
Christ.
one shot. He's not missing right now.
It's another overshield. Still plenty of time, flag moving as well. 3 dead on the side of FaZe. Last remaining player is Lucid. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders to try and stay alive, but Bound's hunting him down. Bound will take him down. Flag gets pounded in, and it's just like that.
Pounded?
Optic right back into the game.
All tied up then.
And 2-2. Optic ties the fucking game as they're now pounding FaZe.
After a slow start and a pretty dominant one for FaZe.
We're pounding pole on Sunday morning, bro.
Most threatening of this next flag cap.
Wow!
If the game does slow down a little bit, if we get another overshield, it's going to be so vital. I think that FaZe have maybe allowed Optic to get a couple too.
Remember in Halo 5 when you would actually pound flags in?
Also about to spawn, so a lot of responsibility for those players. It looks like it's going to be Trippy who grabs it for FaZe. Can he connect with a few shots to maybe just send?
Whoa, when he's dodging sniper
players
bullets.
back to their base?
Jesus Christ.
Snakebite then. He managed to break the lines. Made it to the opposition tower. Spiral staircase, he pushes out. Actually puts down good damage. That's going to force Snakebite to put it in reverse. Formal applying even more pressure from the front base. 2i is trained on Snakebite. He doesn't look long for this world. Desperately trying to stay alive, and even Renegade's back there now. Down to no shield, Snakebite will fall, and that means the pressure the FaZe Clan had on the base, it's gone now. Well, haven't I said that? Too soon. Losing the sniper rifle, body shot connects, but that's for all it's good for.
And whilst every map in this series is obviously important, this one was the biggest question mark on the series layout for me. Both teams pretty much 50-50 across the season when it comes to those stats. Overshield has been picked up. This time, it goes in favor of FaZe, and Penguin trying to speed things up a little bit, utilize Overshield for a flag run instead
Here
of
comes the run.
You talk about being one of the fastest in the league at winning flags. A slight fumble for a second, but he hasn't delayed too much time. FaZe Clan almost have this flag over the line. With 2 members in the ring, make it 3. As Penguin gets yet another. And he's looking to drive this one home.
And FaZe take game 1. Holy shit, bro.
And what a way to do it as well, especially after the fight back we just saw from Optic
Oh
Gaming.
my god.
How many times have we seen FaZe be in that position, 2-0 up, then throw a couple of flags away and the other team goes on to win it? We're starting to see FaZe really start to gel at this event.
Oh damn, really, Metal?
Like a different
I'm
beast
sorry,
here
bro.
in Charlotte. It's a bloody good time to start gelling together as a unit as well this late in the season.
I don't really know what to tell you, unfortunately. But that fucking sucks, bro. I'm sorry.
He did have a pretty slow series as well earlier against SSG, but didn't really need to do anything because Renegade was running around getting every kill possible, so I didn't really take too much away from it. That being said, on the other side, I said at the start of the game, Trippy has
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to wake up to fucking beat FaZe.
and he continues to improve those stats. What an opening victory that is for FaZe Clan.
We question the mentality. How would they respond to the beatdown the Shopify Rebellion put on them? But now they look battle-hardened. They've dusted themselves off, applied some ice in their eyes, and they're ready to go 5 rounds if it needs to, with Optic Gaming, one of the best teams in the world.
He said, "This is my Super Bowl Sunday. Having you commentating is great. The announcers are informative but boring. Your commenting really adds. Plus, I know you played a game at a high level and are a long-time fan." Well, hey, I appreciate that, Hill. That's good gas. I appreciate that. But I will say, I do like our announcers. I definitely think they're good. But also, I appreciate I appreciate you rocking with me.
There is a real opportunity here for FaZe Clan to suddenly find themselves 2-0 up in this series.
Much love, brother man. I hope you're doing well. And I'm sorry if I'm a little delayed getting to the YouTube chats. Like I said, my setup's a little scuffed for the YouTube stream, but I'm doing my best. But shout out to Hill Anderson on the YouTube. Much love, much love.
And you're worried for FaZe. But now that last series went, would the fire just die out? It appears as though they've started to feed the flame. They've been resurrected, and they're ready to go again. Optic Gaming, though, the slow start, and maybe there's some warning signs there for FaZe. If you let your foot off the gas, Optic Gaming are more than capable of punishing you for it. We know how good Slayers are for FaZe Clan, Dan. Talk to me about it.
Well, Slayer Streets.
Slayer Streets.
Is the particular Slayer, and they are 7.
I don't know. This could get spooky.
2 losses came pretty early on of this FaZe Clan's career as well. So I do remember actually they lost to Optic Gaming 50-35, but again that was way back. I'm thinking that was like Dallas time, so not much of a concern for me. I will be thinking about the likes of Trippy again.
This could get
who has
spooky,
been a
Hardy.
vital part of their success when it comes to Slayer Streets, but Renegade is the one to watch on the side of Optic Gaming for obvious reasons, but he's probably one of the best players on Slayer Streets with how he moves around the map. He has a 1.53 KD on Slayer Streets throughout the season. So if he does start to get going, maybe FaZe will be in trouble. But
all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Slayer Streets, let's lock the fuck in one time. FaZe up 1-0 over Optic in our elimination finals here at the Charlotte Major.
Doesn't matter too much. Can they continue that fine form?
Our 2025 records: Optic 7-3 on this map, and SSG 7-2. So, or FaZe 7-2.
FaZe Clan 7-2. Very little separating them in the records, very little separating them.
Whatever, I just won't talk, I
game.
guess.
And these streets aren't for everybody. We're about to find out who's going to come out on top.
So eyes on Renegade to begin with.
Interesting break right here for Renegade.
Middle starts. Who's going to get first tabs on the power?
He's in their shit.
Renegade does get caught out by Renegade, and sorry, Penguin gets caught out by Renegade, and now the camouflage is going to be sent on by Optic Gaming. They're going to get the first chance to make a play here.
Here comes Formal. Many may fear it. Here comes the pain. He starts throwing haymakers. FaZe Clan will be in trouble. Game slows down though. You can see Formal just clearing his corners, making sure nobody being sneaky. Penguin tries to get over towards Cafe, takes one ticket damage, manages to get a trade with the help of Trippy. So 2 kill lead still. As I say that, quickly like that lead disappeared.
Did he get him? Oh my god!
3 dead for FaZe. Penguin trying to stay alive.
H4F.
Back up over towards PD.
How many times do we see those sticks just proving to be absolutely vital in these games? Just having a sticky in your back pocket for those scenarios, absolutely everything.
Fuck with that music, bro.
Just can turn the game in your favor or keep you in a game depending on where that sticky grenade goes and how many players you can connect with.
Those grenades can be a fail-safe. Things aren't going well when you're down. A couple more shots in a fight. You get close, you throw it, you take the trade. 2 players, FaZe Clan over towards Arcade.
Nice shots.
Trippy gets taken care of. Here comes the collapse as well. Lucid's in trouble. Lucid's gone. Penguin with the red gun. Trying to use that stock rifle. Fortunately for him, he's also going to fall. Optic Gaming then starting to pull away here with a 4-kill lead.
Now remember, FaZe Clan have been down quite a lot so far this tournament in Slayers, but do consistently find their way back.
Alright, good start here for Optic. 12-6 early. Tommy Lucid trades one out.
Optic Gaming are also a team that have been able to find themselves ahead quite often and hold on.
Oh my god, they are fucking ducking and covering up there, bro.
Pummel them into the floor. So FaZe need to be aware that they can't go too far behind.
Oh! He just ducks right underneath his last shot. Where the fuck is Trippy running to? What the fuck was Trippy doing there?
Was used. Snakebite's got the camouflage. He's just gotten away as well.
BJ with camo, he's got to do literally everything on the map.
Steps and overstays is welcome. And he pays the ultimate price for it.
Oh my god, dude.
Not looking comfortable, and you can see why. He gets taken care of. Camouflage.
This gets eagle-eyed the fuck out of. I'll take by 7 now.
Trippy trying to take on the world, but when you try and take on one member of Optic Gaming, there's quite often a second to follow, as Renegade also trying to assert a little bit of dominance down in bottom middle. This fight doesn't go his way, but again, it's a 9-kill lead now for Optic. It's rare they throw a situation like this away. Even in these early stages, that is a very commanding lead to hold, and you can see the game slowing down already. FaZe reluctant to push out because the amount of control Optic currently have, and Optic more than happy to wait, bide their time, and say, FaZe, it's your turn. Let's see what you got.
Optic Gaming do wait.
Oh shit.
Lovely grenade from Penguin. Opens this up. Now, I mean, they can start to push forward now. Numbers advantage on the map, and you can see Optic immediately respond. They retreat. They give up the territory. Because map control, as nice as it is, sometimes you don't really need it in Slayer. You can take the fights wherever you want. You can dictate the pace. Legends isolate over towards PD. Snakebite takes care of and Penguin.
Renegade misses a melee?
Renegade. This is better, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it starts to speed up a little bit, but they have to try and find Bound, who eventually does go down. So that was the last straggling player surviving. And now it's going to be Optic Gaming forced back into Tram. Formal is in Red Room at the moment. 5 kills down are Optic Gaming. They've got to try and escape this. Let's actually jump into a listening with Optic and see how.
Yeah, let me get a listener right here, man.
Okay, heard you. I'm taking
They're all
Yo, 2 mana, man. Yo, wait for me. Yo, B says 1 drop. 2 mana, man.
You guys inside bomb.
Yeah, listen, 3 safe. We drive here.
Ammo next, guys.
Drive right now. Wait, 1 turn red. Take way. You stuck me coming. Watch out.
Yeah, you last guy. Can't move 10, guys.
Don't take damage. PD. Yeah, watch out.
Uh-oh. High game.
A-team now.
They have camo, guys. They have camo.
Just go. IV. He's IV. Look at stuck. IV, watch out. Nice. They have camo somewhere. Try to eagle eye this. We should go cafe. Cafe, John? Give me a sec. No, they have camo there.
Their camo guy's deep, like all the way back A.
You're no bad spot on them, not gonna lie.
It's Snakebite. He's bottom A. Their camo guy is playing so slow.
Yeah, they're playing for rebound.
There he is, bottom middle. He's walking bottom C. And then he just dies. What the fuck is FaZe doing? This stock rifle hurts my eyes.
Got one.
Back again. Yo, B on me. He might kill me, bro. B kill me, Zane. He's weak, B bell.
All started off with a very important flank from Renegade just to keep Optic Gaming ahead here, but FaZe Clan did fantastically at bringing this game now within 4, was within 3. And again, it's just going to slow down once more. Optic Gaming cannot afford to give away a couple of silly deaths here to allow FaZe Clan to gain more control, but as I say that, Renegade gets another opener. It's him again.
Renegade trying to be the point of difference. Settles for a trade. Bound pushes the arcade. Finds a dangerous snake.
36 to 30.
They trade. Trades are good. Trades are exactly what the doctor ordered here for Optic.
Yeah, that shit look like fucking.
Trade all the way to
That shit look like it's leaking 115, bro.
20 seconds until that camo spawns. Lucid trying to get aggressive, but Formal continues to be a nuisance, staying alive, and always has a sticky grenade by the looks of it, but has fallen.
Oh no.
Suddenly, FaZe Clan
4-kill game.
back into it again. Just when you think maybe Optic going to get just far enough away from
Camo.
FaZe Clan, they crawl their way back in.
Every single time they seem to get close, Optic Gaming have almost been like their big brother, placing their hands on their heads and saying, "Go on, hit me." They haven't been able to land a blow in this Slayer. Getting within 3, then it becomes 4 again. This next round of slays, FaZe Clan have got to try and get the better of it. Apply more pressure. Because right now, Optic Gaming, whilst they have the lead, they can play the pace game. They can slow it down, they can wait.
All I'll say is if you try and do that to your little brother, eventually he's going to connect with you. Whether it's your belly, your bollocks, doesn't matter. It's going to hurt, and you've got to be careful. You don't want to allow FaZe to get into that position. 3 kills now they find themselves in, and Lucid does have the camouflage. FaZe have been doing this a lot this tournament.
Hang on.
They're dead. They look like they're out. They find a way back into the game. Optic have to hold strong.
How strong is that hold going?
Oh!
Huge double kill.
FaZe down by 1.
And now within 1. Numbers advantage. The collapse comes. And they're spawning down towards Tram. These next few nades are
Oh my god, he gets behind him. He gets the timing.
here on the Formal. Gets 1. Getting close to distance.
And that's good damage.
Gets another.
FaZe still down by 1. FaZe still down by 2. How is FaZe getting all the kills and still down by 2?
Still have a very slender lead, but Penguin fires one back in their favor.
Down by 1 now. And down by 2 again.
FaZe are crawling their way back into it.
Holy fuck.
Optic shining when they needed to. 3 more kills required here.
Winning their ones.
Oh, he lets him spawn C with him.
2 kills. Make it 3 again.
Tommy Lucid's right behind him.
Drippy's back tower.
Tommy Lucid's right behind him.
Bound sits bottom middle and waits.
Tommy Lucid's right behind him.
Do damage. Renegade gets open though. The backstabs.
Wait, this is so sus. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? 49-47.
Snakebite and Lucid push forward.
Oh my god. Optic tied the series 1-1. What the fuck did we just watch?
Themselves now 1-1 in the series. Optic Gaming have taken that one.
So Optic Gaming will hold
Yeah,
on.
literally everybody in this lobby has played for Optic.
And what was an unbeaten Slayer record at the start of today for FaZe has just slowly fallen away from them. It was only sometimes you can come back from near.
And 4 out of the 8 players have a world championship for Optic.
On the board, otherwise this series might have just started to look a little bit unreachable. Lucid with 15 kills.
7 out of the 8 players in this lobby are world champions. And 4 of them are world champions for Optic.
Well, he certainly woke up game 2.
And for FaZe, with the Slayer record, it was good.
Sorry, Penguin.
But they're always by 1 kill, 2 kills. And you started to worry, at what point, when you start to play with...
I don't know what that chow was right there at the end, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he was just trying to get damage.
Does that fire start to burn?
Damn.
Rebellion beat them in a Slayer, and now Optic Gaming have 2.
And the worry for me when I looked at those stats is they were the best slaying team in the tournament, but the average margin of which they were winning those games, they were like 6th or 7th best in the tournament. And there is a clear difference in how those should really work. You are just barely getting over that finish line, and as soon as you come up against some teams who have that extra little bit of experience as well as you do, or just as much experience to be honest, you can be punished that little bit more. And even though FaZe tried their hardest to come back into that game, because remember, they were down by about 9 in the early stages, Optic do show their experience, they show how much veteranship they have on that stage. And now they tie us up 1-1 before we head into Stronghold's Recharge for map 3.
So although FaZe Clan have made Optic bleed, the perfect response from the green wall. This series now, with it being all tied up, Tony spoke about how important games 3 and 4 were going to be, and he thought they favored Optic Gaming. Dan, you had a slightly different opinion.
Again, I would say that I think Stronghold's Recharge is pretty even for both of them when you look at the baseline statistics, but I know Tony likes to deep dive, and perhaps he's seen something a little bit different.
Stronghold's Recharge next.
Who they've been facing. Maybe Optic have been able to get one over FaZe Clan on Stronghold's Recharge a couple more times than he would like. So we will have to see whether that happens here. But 2 players I want to look out for. Snakebite on the side of FaZe, a 1.24 KD across the season when it comes to Stronghold's Recharge. And then for Optic Gaming, Formal has been their main man when it comes to getting those kills. But it's not just about kills when it comes to Strongholds. Sometimes you need someone who's getting in those Strongholds and getting the time done. That's going to be Lucid and that's going to be Legend on their respective teams. So 2 very important players, not just for their kills, but for their objective work here.
Legend, key to his team, typically likes to be either the entry player or he likes to go in with Bound, headbutting anybody that's in his way. I call Glasgow kisses sometimes, but maybe the Paris kiss can work as well.
I've seen Zinedine Zidane do something similar at the World Cup, and the French maybe are known for it, and that's why he's going to be the one that's going to be in those strongholds, scoring the stronghold points as well, because he is head first into it, happy to take any gunfight, such a confident player, and does not look...
Well, and there go to FaZe boys sitting back down. I believe it's time for a blinker.
Alongside the Europeans, and
Time for a blinker.
Top 6, then the top 3, and then suddenly he's lifting trophies.
I think my Wingstop about to be picked up.
Let's
fucking go.
I mean, it's funny you say that. It wasn't that long ago he was on the European team. It wasn't that long ago I was watching him play Halo 5 2v2 tournaments with 100 viewers.
What the fuck? Did you guys just hear that?
Strongholds has not gone in favor of FaZe Clan, but of course Strongholds is over several maps.
Yo,
Recharge in
who
particular
is fucking, bro?
FaZe Clan. That being said, with the 4-4
Who is talking that stupid shit in the crowd, bro?
losses have come
What the fuck?
as well. So there is something to be said that Optic Gaming are in
Yo, that just checked me out, bro. That caught me so off guard. What the fuck, bro?
I think Recharge might just be a little bit better than
Out of all the shit they could have picked up on the crowd mics, bro. Raggy.
Teams are winning and losing. Optic was in and around 60 points, but for FaZe Clan they were losing by 120 points, which is a significant margin down.
Oh, that checked me all the way to fuck out, son.
It is something that we've seen from several different teams here at this tournament where they'll get absolutely obliterated on strongholds, but then they'll go into a King of the Hill or they'll go into an oddball and they look like a completely different roster, and that is just purely down to play styles. Are you a team who struggles a little bit with the pace of play when someone is just, like you said, going head first, taking fights constantly, you never really get that chance to reset, that chance to think about it? Or are you a team who prefers a little bit more of a methodical setup in King of the Hill, in Oddball, in Capture the Flag? Well, we're going to find out where both of these teams lie in terms of that playstyle right here, right now on Stronghold's Recharge. It is probably the slowest Strongholds that we have in the HCS, which maybe bodes well for them.
We had a brief pause, maybe a brief ceasefire between FaZe Clan and Optic Gaming whilst we took a little break. Both teams now back in their seats, locked in, dialed in, ready to win a map. Stronghold's recharge is on the horizon, and although bullets aren't firing, you might still be able to smell the gunpowder. This thing is not over. We'll be going straight back to war any second.
Yeah, I need them to Jim carry some momentum to the finals, bro.
Does feel like this series is already feeling like one of those that's going to go the distance. Just how tight it's been already in
Game
this
3,
series.
baby, lock in.
Early starts, though, everything on Stronghold's recharge, allowing you to set up, allowing you to gain control, allowing you to dictate the pace. And it's going to be Optic Gaming who bite first here.
Enemy team.
Renegade, shock rifle, camouflage. A truly powerful combination. Just getting information. Looked at the fire right now, but he has been spotted out. Snakebite making himself a very difficult kill, and the camouflage falls, as does the shock rifle, and is now in the hands of a FaZe Clan member in Trippy. We've seen him go to work with this thing
Drew carry.
on quite a number of occasions.
We got any other notable carries?
This is already worrying signs for FaZe. Don't want to allow this to slow down. Oh, sorry, you have to make this slow down. Optic aren't going to want it to slow down. They're going to want to keep this strip cap, and they're going to want to dominate the scoreline. Finally, FaZe stop that bleeding. Trippy in an important position as well with this shock rifle.
They've stopped the bleeding from triple cap, but Optic Gaming are still scoring points here. Deuce has gotten a kill, but Penguin's also fallen. So the reset comes.
Steph carry.
Nobody was able to
Carry
step
Carpenter.
inside B. Trippy looking to rotate here, but he's giving up A. Teammates should be spotting in and around there. So
Carry Mulligan.
no harm, no foul. That makes that one a difficult kill, but
We're okay.
spared as he does get one on the legend before ultimately falling. Renegade's got control of pipes here. He's got an enemy combatant inside B. Goes to engage. Plasma pistol hits him
Wait,
right
Carrie
to
Mulligan,
the
that's the actress,
He's
right?
forced to back away.
Did I just make that name
Taken
up?
a long time, but finally FaZe have gained some control of this map. But Renegade right there to rip it away from them here. And he's more than happy to take this.
Carrie
fight
Mulligan,
out.
yeah. Wait, I'm
Penguin
like
tries
that,
to
bro.
fight, but what can you do
Also,
against
that was
Renegade
gross.
when he's playing like this? Picks up the double, takes B, and Optic Gaming scoring again, forcing FaZe Clan back into the death screen.
What the fuck is going on in the crowd?
Snakebite and Trippy have gotten a couple of kills though. That will ease the
Carrie
concern,
Underwood,
ease
thank
the
you.
cause. But the issue is,
I'm from Nashville, bro. I should have known that.
pretty healthy lead right now for
I'm
Optic
from Nashville and
They
Texas.
still have A and C, well, at least they did until A now getting ripped away from the Penguins down bottom middle with no shields. Bounce line
Yeah, but
forward,
that's
Luke
the
is there,
yeah, but that's a
provides
different kind
support.
of.
He's also being
You
backed
gotta spell it differently.
These teams continue to trade damage left and right. They're squabbling over the camouflage right now. Luce is getting tagged up from behind from the long haul position. He's forced to back away into pit.
Carrie
Renegade
Fisher
slides
is spelled
past
the
him
same way that like.
and straight into his demise.
The shroud screen usage has changed quite a lot ever since its introduction to the HCS.
I was gonna say, bro, why is everybody in the crowd? Oh yeah.
Where you put it, how you position it, is it going to be an offensive tool? An
But
defensive
Carrie
tool?
Fisher is spelled the same way
see
that
there
like
is
Stephen King carry is spelled.
Sometimes it does just
It's
allow
a different
player
carry.
to zip on past you without seeing you. The coverage it provides can be excellent. Now this is better for FaZe Clan. The trip cap, and they force Optic Gaming to make a decision here. Do you go A or B? Sorry, C or B. I think A is going to be pretty safe for FaZe, just the position they currently hold. It looks like Optic are going to go for somewhat of a split here of both.
They get B. You can see FaZe Clan were reluctant to push forward. Luce got picked. And that meant that the setup was broken wide
Yeah,
open.
Steph Carey's a real
As a result
person.
of that,
Fucking
Penguin has to
rat.
settle for a trade. Legend's able to get inside C, and that means B.
But yo, what did Legend
Because
just do?
Optic
Did you guys see
Gaming
that?
have got a hold of
Why
it.
did he just move his head like
Legend
that?
was forced to back away. FaZe Clan can tiptoe
You
right
checked or
back
something?
over there and retake control of it. But Optic Gaming are now inside elevator, and they're taking A.
Because
They're
bro,
trading point for
because
point, but it's Optic Gaming now who should manage to keep on.
that one just seems
Bring around the roses
that one seems
there for
fucked.
FaZe
I don't know
Clan.
why. I
So you're right,
can't.
if you're gonna go C, we'll just transition
That
over
one
to
seems
B,
fucked up.
but
I
then
can't
with
put my
the
finger
damage
on it though.
output from Legend, from that C stronghold that really helped Optic Gaming just lock down a couple of positions
Jesus.
here as Renegade tries to push in. Does go down to Trippy though. That means C is going to be back in their control, and A is currently being focused on as well because 3 members were currently down from Optic. And suddenly, this game is right back into FaZe Clan's control. And remember, they were down 50, 60 points.
Bro, facts.
And just like that, they're in the lead.
Already pulling for his boys.
That one was the last man alive for his team at the time. He was over towards pipes, and he just waited for his teammates to spawn back up. Gave them a pretty decent spawn and a platform to build on. Shock rifle will not find a home with that player over towards top tower. Formal's forced now to reposition. Moves it over towards blue. Just ducks under
Damn.
the headshot. Great game awareness, knowing that Formal was more than likely going to aim for that face because That's the instant kill. So he maneuvers his hitbox just out of the line of sight, just out of that crosshair.
Camo.
And it was that pixel was just
Trip cap cheese for FaZe.
in the fight and to get the kill.
Wait, bro, FaZe is getting all the kills too. FaZe should get the camo.
FaZe. Lucid dives out of gold, along with the shock rifle. Snakebite's got the camouflage. Trippy keeps him alive as well. So FaZe are working really well together now.
I mean, it was another trip cap that just scored him 50 bloody points. I mean, Optic Gaming can't allow FaZe to continue to get these trip caps so comfortably. But at the same time, we've seen how
Damn.
back and forth that has been. All it takes is
Optic gets control back, and they're pushing the trip cap cheese.
With a chance at a trip cap as well.
Push for the
To our
trip.
phase here, you maybe just need to be thinking about, all right, if I see a couple of members of my team go down, I have to suddenly be a far harder kill.
Renegade will get A for Optic. B already in their control, as is C for the moment.
Oh yeah!
FaZe man over towards blue, and a lot of damage being done with kills.
This crowd
on
is
the
so
fall as
rogue.
well, as Formal gets a pretty easy double kill. He is eventually traded out though. Penguins over towards B, trying to contest it. He's down to no shields, and now he's no longer a problem, no longer an issue, no longer a concern.
A will be taken, but that was a brilliant hold from Optic Gaming, using Renegade as a little bit of bait before Formal came in to clean up.
What actually is happening in the crowd, bro?
FaZe did send everything towards A, but Optic were kind of happy to let it happen because they were still scoring.
Oh shit!
Cloud is still heading into these kills.
Found it, Thee!
Happy to take him.
Oh, you saw him.
Triple kill. Comes right in the nick of time for Pound. Optic Gaming just starting to pull away now. A and C in their control. That's not what they will want. But it's what they have to settle for.
He said,
This game
"Get
has been so
fucking
scrappy,
shit
so
on."
back and forth. 2 members down for Optic. 3 members up for FaZe Clan. They'll start to
Oh,
score
excuse
now.
me, I'm dying.
A and B flip over towards FaZe Clan.
It's an important position for Trippy with his shock rifle. If you can connect.
FaZe with
couple
control
heads here,
back, and we've got a close game,
back into the game,
baby.
might be back on top, but he does whiff the first. And now he's going to be pushed by Renegade. Have to win this engagement, can't afford to go down. Does
Damn!
And that is a solid hold from Trippy, but now Legend here to maybe clean things up.
Trippy just avoids the Frenchman.
Oh!
The shield
Trip cap cheese for FaZe!
shock rifle does the damage.
They're about to take the lead. They take the lead. FaZe is winning worlds.
They had a triple cap for just a brief moment, and they're back into the lead.
I mean, just when you think this game is going to go in one team's favor, the other team
Oh my
fights their way
god.
back in.
Trippy's the best player in history.
Desperate to get into that grand final once more and have a stab at Shopify Rebellion. Both teams being knocked here into this position by that Shopify roster. And now once again, Optic find themselves controlling A and B.
Ah!
Misses though. It was a big shot.
How important will that whiff be?
Oh no! Never mind, they're not winning worlds.
Either one of those
Oh.
snake bites between a rock and a hard place. 2 members of Optic Gaming faced up. He's done as much damage as he could. He got one, but that wasn't good enough. That's now A and B firmly in Optic Gaming's control. And we've tied up the game now with Optic Gaming
Oh,
just
no.
taking the lead.
I mean, this one is a nail biter for both sets of fans here. You would struggle to bet which way this one's going to go. But Optic looking the more likely at the moment. Now they have A and B in their control, and they know the spawns are phased. Trippy again in a position.
Oh!
Difference, though, and
Trippy
he
uses his own plasma to insta him.
Onto Formal. Player advantage now for FaZe Clan to start to push it.
But Optic goes a man down and then they push?
And Trippy combined, pick up a couple of kills.
3 dead for Optic. What the fuck is going on?
Back inside the hills. Triple cap should.
Trip
and
cap
will get
cheese
locked back
for
in.
FaZe Clan.
Response to the green wall have.
I mean, in a game that's been topsy-turvy,
We're looking at least a tie game before Optic even sets foot in one.
that trip cap in your hands once more. Optic, one
And that
chance
time is
to
moving
push
fast.
As Bound goes down, it's a trade though.
Tie game, FaZe takes the lead. Optic flips C.
They hold.
Last push for Optic. They have to go. They have to go. 247. They get an A. They're in A.
Inside A. They have
And they have kills. 2 dead for FaZe.
3 go down for
4 dead for FaZe. Oh no. Trip cap cheese for Optic, and that's going to be game. Oh, baby. Oh, and Renegade's yelling at him. Oh, they're all yelling at him. Oh my fucking lord. Optic go up 2-1.
As well, Optic know how important that game was.
How did Optic just walk him down and get him 4 dead like that?
They were mere moments from being 2-1 down.
Holy shit.
but they clutched up, they iced up. And that is going to be a difficult one
Optic
to
had
come
no
back from
business
now for
winning
FaZe
that
Clan.
game from that
It was
position.
right there for them. They had the position, they had the hold of the strongholds, but sadly they just
What
couldn't stop
the
aggression
fuck?
that we just saw from Optic.
How, bro?
By inside blue, he gets the trade. He ensures that there's no.
He said how? It's Optic.
It was a straight 3v3. Trippy isolated top elevator.
Holy fucking
Damage
shit,
was done
dude.
From glass, it kept him weak. Renegade slides
Yeah, yo,
in.
Gray, are you in the
It was
crowd?
a picture perfect break from
Yo,
Optic.
great. Why is everybody on some sus-ass shit in the crowd? Why is everybody moaning in the crowd? Is that you?
And it is not disappointing here. A chance for all these players to take a breath, let that adrenaline settle down a little bit, because you've got to go again. It is not job done just yet.
Hell yeah, Gray. I hope that shit's fire from the arena, bro.
Already one away.
I hope you're having a
Change
great
very
time, bro.
quickly as we head into map 4. King of the Hill live fire is slightly better, in my opinion, for the Optic Gaming side.
And it's so difficult when you're in that situation as FaZe. You almost have to gamble. You have that one player A, you've got one player over towards gold. And you're hoping that player in blue can provide cover for whichever
And my
hero
food's
they
about to
decide
be
they want
here.
to push.
What a good
The
day.
issue is, if 3 players go, and damage is already done on the map, you can be overwhelmed so easily. They played it so well. You feel sorry for FaZe to throw it away, but we have seen them make those errors, throw games away like that. You don't want to harp on maybe FaZe
And it's
not playing it well. As a
2-1
matter of fact, let's
Optic.
talk
I
about
believe
how
we go to a
well
King of the
Optic
Hill
Gaming did
game 4,
to clutch up
right?
to show some ice.
I mean, that's why Optic Gaming are one of the best to ever do it.
I want to see the pop-off
This
again, bro.
team was built for,
Wait,
remember,
also
for those
in the
exact
replays,
moments
they
when you
usually,
can
the
lean
pop-off
on
usually
your
has
best
audio.
players to make a difference.
I wonder if we'll get to hear what they're saying. Hold up, I'm turning this shit over.
One thing that FaZe will at least still be relying on is that Game 5 possibility of Slayer Aquarius, which does heavily
Everybody
favor
crank
FaZe
your
when it
audio,
comes
bro.
to stats when it comes to history, but now it's about getting there. If they'd won that game, they would at least have guaranteed whatever happened.
That was
they could
kind
have
of
got
a
to
bad
Game 5,
scheme.
and if they
All
lose
good.
Game 4. But now they're going to have to dig deep. in King of the Hill
I'm
Live
saying,
Fight
House.
if they want to see that Slayer Aquarius that maybe, just maybe, could be enough to get them over the finish line here.
Jesus.
FaZe Clan now, all out of lifelines. Backs are well and truly to the wall. They're on the ropes. They've allowed Optic Gaming to throw one too many punches, it would seem.
I feel like Trippy goes back and forth between... Oh, hang on, lock in,
Seems
lock in.
almost dumb to say this next map is so important, but it's absolutely huge. Because for FaZe Clan, coming so close, let's not forget, game 1
They say you're
was so
fucking
close.
breaking!
But they've lost the Slayer 50-40.
King of the Hill live fire.
They've lost the Strongholds 250 to
He said, holy fuck, you're fucking breaking!
barest the margins between these teams, Dan, across the 3 maps.
I mean, yeah, 3 kills,
Oh my
3
God.
points. But it won't matter if at the end there is 3 maps going in favor of Optic Gaming. But King of the Hill live fire, again, I do think this series layout has been the perfect one for these 2 teams to go at it, because it is so back and forth, and they've both been so incredible. Or they lacked somewhat in some of the maps as well, which is what has provided such entertainment for us. King of the Hill live fire, we've got
Damn, bro,
FaZe,
Optic's
who are
like
4-1 across
getting
the season.
outslayed.
We've got Optic, who are 5-2 across the season, so pretty even.
Pretty bad.
In terms of the series stats, though, these are 2 players I've mentioned a couple of times as being key performers going into each map and mode. And again, they are going to be players that we have to watch out for. That could just be the difference maker. Trippy is 1.22, as is KD and King of the Hill live fire throughout this season. But even though Renegade is on your screen, don't forget about Legend as well. He's actually been the main man when it comes to King of the Hill live fire with a 1.27 KD this season.
It's almost the issue you run into when you start highlighting.
Yeah,
players to watch in the next game
I'm not
or
a
in the
fan,
series.
Fiber. This shit
Is that you can
right
point your
here
finger towards
this is what
any
I'm
in the
talking
lobby,
about.
And they're just as likely as the last or the next to perform or to outperform. Optic Gaming
All right, man.
against FaZe Clan. And for the
Live
green
Fire
wall,
Hill.
they just need one more.
Lock the fuck
And their
back
ticket
in,
to the grand
everybody.
finals is punched.
Well, it's
This
do or
series
die
has been
for
fucking
FaZe
cinema
Clan.
so
If you're
far.
here for FaZe or if you're here for Optic, this is the time now to get behind your boys. Because without you, they might be finding themselves
Yeah, I'm so
eliminated
glad I
from the
scooped it,
competition.
Fiber.
Renegade gets taken down early. But Lucid is also traded out, but it is
I bought
Trippy who
this.
gets
This is
hold
their
of
World
that sniper
Championship
rifle
jersey.
and
So
kicks
it's
off.
got the World Championship patch. I got this after they won in year 1. I think I bought this at Charlotte. Charlotte 2023.
Out of the scope. So if Trippy was going to hit a shot, would have had to have been a little bit of magic. Not that he's not capable of it. Lucid with the camouflage now. He's lost a couple of teammates in the dance. It's all about just getting information now.
So much initial time for Optic. Tommy Lucid gets camo snipe.
For his duo.
But they damn near have this shit all the way capped, bro.
Lucid clearing out all the angles. He's well aware of what Optic Gaming can do and where they can be hiding. He gets one. Gets second. Ripping faces.
Tommy and Lucid.
A lot of time being gathered already though from Optic. It did take FaZe quite a while to get over towards this hill, but it won't matter if they can just hold strong here for another 20 seconds or so as another face is found. And if we start to see the likes of Season 1 Lucid, well, Optic Gaming might be running with their tails between their legs.
All that progress Optic Gaming made.
Enemy about to
FaZe Clan now closing on it. Bell, body shot and a headshot.
This brother is ripping.
It wasn't required.
And FaZe is about to get this hill low key.
Formal answers back.
Wait, Optic has kills and damage here.
Steps inside. Plasma grenade goes
Ooh,
down.
psych!
FaZe are there to hold the line.
FaZe is gonna get it.
And
Optic has to
FaZe
punt.
Clan open up
Holy shit, bro.
I mean, that's the perfect start for FaZe. They bided their time. They knew full well Optic were going to send themselves over towards the hill, but they prioritized other parts of the map. They made sure they got hold of the sniper rifle.
My food's here, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta grab it real quick.
Sniper was going to be. And it's not only going to be impactful for the first time on this map, it is going to be something we harp on about all throughout live fire. This time, though, it goes into the hands of Penguin. 2 more shots, but 2 headshots could prove to be vital for this second hill.
Body connects.
What do you do?
Penguin lines up formal. It's a swing and a miss this time, though. Grenades are sent down the hallway just to provide cover as Penguin disappears. Bound steps up to get the camouflage. He gets killed, though, and the question is, did he get an opportunity to get the burn? 3 dead, double kill for Penguin, but Renegade was there with the backstab.
More points being scored. FaZe find themselves 1-0 up in the game. 2-1 down in the series. Let's jump into a listening with FaZe Clan and see how they're feeling right now.
All right, I'm back and I'm locked in for this listening. Turn it up! What the hell is with the audio?
Well, we are back. It was a little bit quiet, but maybe you heard some of those murmurs. All I can say is FaZe were just focusing off the respawn to try and break this setup because they are so close.
What the fuck? Did he just hit a bank shot? Oh my god!
There's another head ripped off the shoulders.
The fact that he didn't even go for a triple there is disgusting, bro. That's despicable, bro. 1-1 game.
Rotation and eventually it's paid dividends. Despite all the work and all the resources FaZe Clan put into it, they've got nothing to show for it.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get a collab.
Another headshot onto Lucid.
Again, it's such fine margins. So
everybody is getting ripped in this game, dude.
Just as Optic, we're close to being a single point up in that first hill.
Just like I'm about to be ripped after this game.
The difference again.
Wait, there's a brother here.
Legend's not feeling too comfortable.
Oh.
Snakebite was hanging around, and he was an unwelcome guest.
Barely missed. See ya.
Killing
oh my god.
For Legend. Continuing to do
He
damage.
had to teleport away to dodge that shit.
Penguin was forced to back away.
Oh, he hit that body!
And Renegade picks up a double.
Well, thanks to, I think, Legend
Jesus.
the foot of the Spartan on the
Hell yeah,
team.
Triptychon.
Legend's not done
Oh my god, they both punched the wall.
You know what? I'll melee the wall and you and still get the job done.
Oh my god.
Now Trippy trying to push up, seeing if he can maybe find himself into a position to break this setup, but even with his back to screen, he's still being focused on.
Bound was in a position of power.
Now Optic is kind of slaying the shit out of him on this hill.
What's his next magic trick? He disappears from the server for a moment. Lucid.
Camo for Tommy Lucid.
Gets away. Perhaps FaZe Clan starting to think about giving this one up and prioritizing the rotation.
Yeah, they have to. You can't really get this one now, and especially with camo, instead it's about focusing on how you try and secure the 4th hill to tie it up. And it's all about positioning for Lucid. Not only are you going to be relaying a lot of information at this point, but you are going to be the first point of contact. And I tell you what, shots like that certainly help.
All right. Come on now, Tommy Lucid.
The first and the second point of contact.
Renegade gets two, though.
Responds in kind with a double kill of his own.
Legend gets a third. Tommy Lucid has to get out of here.
Off the back foot, trying his best.
The fact that he's still squaring here is crazy, I'm not going to lie.
Steps inside the hill.
But it's working out, bro. He gets another kill.
But they're keeping Lucid alive. Most of it from his good work.
His camo's gone.
Negligence at the same time.
And he should be dead now.
And he's continuing to have an influence.
Wait, his boys save him.
To delay just long enough, and now Optic Gaming find themselves 3 dead.
Maybe
now Optic's spawning all at A. This should be a lot of time for FaZe.
Last year of Lucid, did he still have what it takes to play at the very top level of Halo Infinite? I think that is evidently a very firm yes.
Damn,
With how
I saw the vision.
Right now,
He probably didn't get as much damage as he wanted right there, but
FaZe
I saw the
find
vision.
themselves close to getting this 4th hill. They're halfway through those points. But now Optic have regained control, and especially again with the sniper rifle being in the hands of Bound, FaZe have got to find a way to
Can you
kind of
reload,
maneuver
big
their
dog?
way around the map outside of these sniper sightlines. But when Bound is repositioning like this, where do you go?
Thank you.
Any corner you turn, there seems to be a sniper in your face. Good grenade.
It's a really good grenade.
Renegade clears out some riffraff bottom tower. Formal goes down too.
FaZe with kills.
Renegade though, ever a threat. Ever productive on the map. This time he also falls. Now Bound's the last man alive for his team. You don't seem to know where he's positioned. He's over towards where that camouflage will spawn. It looks as though FaZe Clan might be giving Optic Gaming a touch of their medicine. Optic now forced to give this one up, excuse me, while they play the rotation game and wait for top
We
middle.
go top middle.
I mean,
Oh,
this
nice
series,
kill.
I'm just wishing it was the best of 7, because this is going to be heartbreak if we were to see FaZe lose this one 3-1 with how close every single game is. But
Camo.
3-1 isn't a guarantee right now, because FaZe Clan still very much in this one. Active camo is going to be very important here, but Renegade tried to steal it. Did he pop it is my question. If he didn't, there's a huge chance for FaZe, especially if Trippy's playing like that. Huge double for him.
Massive trade from Trippy. Call it a trade, almost undersells and undervalues what it was. He managed to pick up a couple of kills before that and even do damage to the player with the camouflage. Snakebite now. Prioritizing staying alive, getting information, doing damage at the same time. He now sees where Formal's positioned. Renegade's not too far behind him, gets one, but gets shot in the back by Bound. But it's FaZe still inside this hill. They're getting a couple of ticks towards their goal.
Good aggression from Lucid as well. You don't allow Formal to stay alive, get his shields back. Instead, you hunt down that kill. Were several down there for Optic.
19 and 10 for Tommy Lucid right now, bro.
There's 2 other members within that hill.
Low-key Renegade has kind of been
Maybe
shut
not
down this game.
capitalizing on the damage that they were able to do there. Instead, focusing on positioning, focusing on holding this tower. We know how important tower is.
Big game for Tommy Lucid right here, though. Legacy game right here for Tommy Lucid.
He done so much damage as well. Forced Legend out of the hill and then got Bound down to no shields over towards Sandbags with that commando. Just sitting top tower like an automated turret.
Oh, damn.
Formal gets his toes inside the hill and now he's starting to score and starting to close the
Wait.
distance of the progress the FaZe Clan had already made inside
Optic should
that
break
hill.
tower side.
3
Yeah.
dead for FaZe Clan. They might get one last try.
Optic has
at breaking
QT,
this
they have
setup,
tower
breaking this
side,
hole.
and they're going to have
Such a good
snipe.
push from Optic Gaming as well. They saw Lucid. Renegade used the QT to go top middle, get shots initially.
They got to know they're behind him.
back and
Oh,
sends
one of them gets
Formal in,
starred,
sends Bound
another
in,
one
and they take
dies.
every angle
3
possible
dead for
at
FaZe.
tower
Oh,
to remove
shit.
Lucid from that
Last guy's
position.
on the hill. They
Now
know
they
he's
have
going to
map
drop or
control.
go
Now they have
cuts.
hill
He's
control, and
dead.
they should be
That's going to
getting
be
this 3rd point
3-2 to Optic.
FaZe Clan came and they were handled.
Oh, yeah.
Optic Gaming take the lead. Snakebite over towards green.
Shout out to the crowd in
Formal
Charlotte,
that
bro.
first shot. Trippy ventures out and he pays the price for doing so.
Camo in 20. What's up, kitty
Members of
cat?
Optic Gaming
Hi,
opting
pig.
to go for a rotate here. Perhaps
Hi,
try to
buddy.
pop up from bottom middle. As Formal heads towards Sandbags, looking for different lines of sight, different angles, but Formal's been caught from the big door. He disappears into the air.
Snakebite doing so well at staying alive there though, and just being a nuisance in back green. Formal desperate to get that headshot, but Snakebite not showing enough.
Minute 10
And
on the
again,
game
just
clock.
positioning themselves out of the common angles that the sniper rivals find themselves in here. And now FaZe Clan find themselves halfway through to their 3rd point on the map, but now Optic Gaming starting to push. Penguin trying to hold hands with Snakebite to stay alive, and it looks like Penguin still is there to maybe keep this one in their favor. But
Ah,
no, sir,
Jesus.
says Formal.
Lucid has camo. He doesn't have a lot of friends on the map right now, though. Perhaps they wait for Penguin to spawn back up.
Okay.
Snakebite and Lucid combined.
FaZe gets first kill.
Lucid now pushes forward. Couple of takes of damage at the bound. Formula's there as well.
Formal plays the snipe.
Got the snipe rifle off the map. An unofficial 4 dead as Renegade comes
This
back.
should be a tie game, though.
Says goodbye. But FaZe Clan firmly inside this hill. What do Optic Gaming have? Are they likely to give this one up? Are we going to a 3-3 game and a 1-kill game? Or 1-cap game? 3-3 now. Next cap wins.
I mean, I wouldn't have written it any differently if I had a script. Down to the final.
FaZe has
here,
initial.
here on Livefire. Lucid gets the
FaZe
early
is in a good
control.
spot.
Trippy going down, he has to reposition. Another early opener. Legend
Wait, the
falls.
back tower flank.
FaZe Clan starting to get aggressive in
Wait,
certain
and Tommy
areas.
Lucid has a timing.
Catch up the gaming before they
Oh,
get
but
close
Renegade
to this hill,
shits
and I
on him.
like
Renegade gets 2.
Maybe Bound can do something here. on
And
the
now
flank.
Optic should break. Snakebite and Trippy last 2. Trippy dies. Snakebite gets 1.
Legend. Looking
Snakebite's
to
still
remain
alive.
Trying to capitalize on information. Gets
Will
the
fall.
damage on the Snakebite, turns it into a kill. Converts.
Now Optic can look forward.
Turns towards Penguin. Trippy does some damage over towards the dummy side. Renegade is there to provide cover fire, but he falls. Lucid hits 5 fresh shots.
I mean, Lucid's
Penguin's top middle.
5's
trying to
Renegade,
give
bro.
Legend the wiggles. Lucid gets back tower. The FaZe Clan starting to leak through
Legend
now.
doing a lot of
Such a
damage
good
though.
push from FaZe again. Every button
Here comes
angle
FaZe.
is taken. Snakebite shuts down top tower. FaZe have control again. Optic find themselves 2 dead.
Here comes
forced to
FaZe.
move from the map. And now FaZe Clan, they've got them on staggered spawns here. Snipe's coming up, but I don't even know if it's going to play a part in this one.
Optic has to go.
FaZe Clan deeply
Optic has to go. That's so much damage. That's going to be game. FaZe is going to win.
Tower, getting information for his team. Top middle's clear for now.
FaZe is going to win.
Legend takes some damage before he can get close. FaZe continue to keep them at arm's length. They come over top middle. Snakebite.
Wait, they have to get out. They have to get out. They're all weak. They have to get out.
Lucid and Penguin combined.
Trades.
FaZe Clan look the strongest.
2 on 3. Formal gets 2. 2 on 2. 1 on 2. Bound last guy. He's going to fall. That's going to be game. Oh my god.
Everything this series has to
That got
deserve.
sus at the end for a second.
right if we
But
were
we're going to a game 5.
And FaZe Clan holds strong against the green wall here.
Holy shit, brother.
It was a valiant effort in those final moments from the Optic Gaming
This
roster,
series is
but
fucking
FaZe
box office.
Just found those perfect spots, and they didn't just turtle up. They weren't just hiding and taking loose angles. They were pushing onto Optic Gaming over and over again. If they saw someone at nest, they took the bridge angle. If they saw someone down at dummies, they were sliding down ramp. They weren't just forcing themselves back to tower and allowing Optic to dictate the pace.
GGs, man.
FaZe were taking the game to the
God
green wall.
damn.
It wasn't structured, it wasn't rigid, it was fluid. They moved where they need to. They pushed the pieces to the side of the board, which was looking the strongest. They made the right
Yo, what's up, Crazy
decisions.
Hose? I don't have a
They
bracket
clutched up.
command, but
And now we're
whoever
going
wins
to a
this
shootout.
series plays Shopify in the finals. That's
Just a
the
quick
only
look
teams
at
that
the
are
stats
left.
then. Legend did what he could,
So winner of Optic
23
play
kills.
winner of Optic
The only
phase
member of the
plays
team with a
Shopify later
positive
in
KDA,
finals.
But every member on Optic Gaming tried their hardest to rescue that game when FaZe did have control in the final moments. But it was Lucid who really stepped up for FaZe. In the early stages, with the camo, with the sniper rifle,
Yeah,
it
no
was
problem,
Lucid
Crazy
in
Hose.
the kill feed often, but it was also the positions that Lucid was taking.
Great name.
The info he was giving to the rest of the team so that Optic weren't able to get a jump on the FaZe Clan setups. Such a good game.
Everybody was
available
ripping
from
with the
these
snipe
two.
in the beginning of that game.
And again, I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Bro,
In fact,
assuming
go down to the last hill, which takes
This
us
game
then
5
into a game
does
5.
not disappoint.
And sometimes our job
This might
to
be
task
low-key like one of the
tell
best
viewers
series
what
at
went
this
wrong,
tournament.
What went right.
FaZe Luminon on
It's just two
Friday
teams
was
playing
unbelievable.
At the very top level. Throwing
Mind Freak
hammer
Optic
and
was
tongs,
unbelievable.
Blow for blow. Two heavyweights standing in the middle of the ring. Both teams have already hit the mat twice. Next
This
one
series-
down is out of the competition.
Hopefully
And sometimes
finals
it
is
does come down
gas.
to just a single sniper body shot, or a headshot, a grenade, a sticky, a melee, a camo.
You're just naming everything in the game right now.
But everything is just small, minor decisions that can be made. If you don't pick up that camo, if you don't find yourself in that position, if you
And
don't
we're
get
going
that
to game
teammate
5, baby.
earlier, and the headshot that
Aqua
we saw
Slayer
with
game
Sniper
5.
Rifle,
This is a
that's why we saw
fucking
that
mix
game go
fest.
Back and forth, it was traded off. But now we head into a game 5. Slayer Aquarius.
It's gonna be too
spot
close
in
to
the
call,
grand
gentlemen.
finals Here at the last major of Halo Infinite before we head to the World Championship.
I'm calling Optic 50-48.
And it is Slayer Aquarius. I would argue a
Lock it in, bro.
game time
Optic
for FaZe Clan
50-48.
find themselves
That's my
4-1
prediction.
throughout this season on this map and mode, whereas
I'm getting the
Optic
blinker.
Gaming, they
Let's
are
fucking go.
3-5. They have not done well when it comes to Slayer Aquarius. That being said, current form is everything. And we've seen FaZe lose now 2 Slayers in a row today here at Championship Sunday.
Taking a look at the records, 3-5, 4-1, like you mentioned. 15th Optic Gaming are ranked versus 4th. What a stat line that is. But this series has had everything. 1 flag capture the difference, 3 kills, 3 strongholds points, and 1 hill. It would not surprise me if this finishes 50-49, Dan, and I'm not calling it.
I'd take a draw, and then we go into another game 5. I said I wanted a best of 7. Maybe we can get that way by a couple of draws going in to this series. But it's hard to pick out a player, a standout player of who's going to be the most important here in this series, because everyone has played their part. But I think, honestly, if I had to pick someone, it's probably Lucid now going into this last game. Not only has he been the standout player for FaZe on this map in particular, but I think coming off of Game 4 and the way that he's just played, the confidence he's going to have going into this Game 5, he's the type of player who can run this show. And that you can say the same thing about everyone else on that main stage, but if Lucid does get going, it starts to pummel them into the ground, it could be difficult to come back from for Optic.
Now you talk about big game moments, big game players. Sometimes it's big game trippies. But is the pressure going to break one of these teams? All 8 players, they know what it takes. They've been here before. They've been past this point before. They've lifted world championships. Incredible what we've seen. And this series not done yet. This series still somehow has more to give.
And that extra bit of pressure onto FaZe Clan, with it being the FaZe Major here in Charlotte. Extra FaZe fans in the crowd. And you're also going up against the biggest fan base that we have in Halo, Optic Gaming. Everything feels like it might be stacked against you, but what a release it will be if you're able to win that Game 5. And you know full well, whichever way this goes, there is going to be a bit of an eruption on that main stage on one of the sides. You already saw it after Game 3. You don't often see Optic Gaming getting up, getting loud. It doesn't always happen. Throughout the elimination bracket, they've been pretty comfortable, gliding through it, beating teams and then just getting up a quick fist bump onto the next one. But I think both of these teams know how important this series is, not just for this tournament, but as we move into the World Championship as well at the end of this month. To go in as a grand final team and to get another stab at Shopify Rebellion, because both of these teams will be thinking, you know, I don't feel like we showed our best against Shopify, or we really want a best of 7, or maybe 2 best of 7s against Rebellion as well. There's some of our better game types, but you don't get that chance if you fall here in the elimination final.
And you might ask the question, who does this game mean more to? You look at the players on that stage. What does this series mean? Is it Optic Gaming just to get to a grand finals and keep the pressure on Shopify Rebellion? Or is it FaZe Clan? A lot of those players looking for vindication. They were overlooked. They were cast aside. Players left them. Well, another 2 players were dropped. They've come together now. And they're moments away, kills away from a grand finals. Going toe-to-toe with Shopify Rebellion. And for Optic Gaming, what way does the narrative shake out if they lose this series heading into the Worlds? Form is everything sometimes. But sometimes series are bigger than form, bigger than moments. And these 8 players, it's all on the line.
Optic Gaming were built to win championships. They weren't built to be knocked out in the elimination final. And whilst still with the World Championship coming up, that's going to be the main focus for everyone. That trophy and the chance at trying to take down Shopify Rebellion is equally as important right now in this current moment. You want to go in with good form. And you can see the fist bumps are out, the players are ready, and it looks like it's that time. For everyone's favorite time when it comes to the HCS, it's a Game 5. It's the elimination finals. It's Optic Gaming versus FaZe Clan.
You see Formal doing a little shake off before the fist bumps. Both these teams heading towards the center of the ring. Aquarius is the stage. Opening breaks can be so important. Optic Gaming 0-1 versus FaZe's 2-0 from Charlotte. These map 5s. In these big series, these moments, they don't come around too often, but when they do, it's what players, what teams have the most composure. The shields are up again, the weapons are hot, and we're rolling.
Optic Gaming haven't needed Game 5s throughout this tournament. The only one they've seen, yes, they did go down, but FaZe Clan, they've been pushed right to the brink in a couple of these series, but when they've got to that moment, they have.
Alright, game 5, man, lock in.
Such
I just said that with a muted mic and then
resilience to be able to
unmuted.
sometimes come back in these Slayers. But Renegade, the man on your screen, boy, has he been an X factor for this roster today. And I mentioned it earlier, if he plays anything like he did against SSG with the amount of KD we saw, FaZe Clan might struggle to keep him down.
Yo, listen to the fucking crowd.
Refused to fire his weapon. Didn't want to give away his positioning. Snakebite and Lucid
5-3 for Optic early.
Penguin's going to drop as well.
Good start for Optic.
The slender lead. But it's significant enough. Because now Optic Gaming have map control. And FaZe Clan are between a rock and a hard place. All 4 players over towards this fridge. And if some grenades start flying out of pockets, they could be in some massive trouble here. Penguin's down to no shields. Formal can just bide his time while his teammates
Wait, FaZe
do
is
damage
looking
elsewhere.
fucked right here, bro.
Snakebite has his head and his tail tucked up in the corner. And he's hoping and
Yeah,
praying
don't let him regen.
his teammates can do something. Snakebite and Penguin combined. Formal closes the distance.
Oh.
Snakebite gets another kill. 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, Optic needed to actually collapse right there, bro. They just let him all regen.
An unbelievable hold from FaZe. We would have seen teams fall, all 4 of
They had them
in
all
that
trapped and they
scenario,
just let them get their
especially
shields back and then they
this
went too
Optic
slow.
roster. But to hold not just backs to a wall, backs to each other, hand in hand to make sure that you can actually get at least 1, but they turned it into 3. Now we're at 9-8. It could have quite easily been like 12-4 had FaZe Clan not had that success.
Snakebite remains inside the fridge. But he's not looking for a sweet treat or a snack. He's looking for some kills. And they can be best served cold, room temp, or hot. He doesn't care, he'll take them any which way they come. Drippy steps forward, gets taken care of though. Playing a little bit loose, playing a little bit away from his team. He gets picked, he pays the price, he gets punished. Lucid in the base. Penguin does a tick of damage. Bound is aware of the positioning of exactly where Lucid is expected to be.
Is he?
This shit has slowed down crazy.
Well, he knows now, 100%.
Camel's up.
And I do wonder, was Trippy trying to be a little bit of a distraction for Lucid? Because it did seem uncharacteristic for where he found himself over towards that connector. Camouflage now going to be the focus point for both teams. Optic Gaming have that little bit of extra control, especially with that trade now going their way, but everyone's down low on the map. No one really with any height at the moment until now. Can FaZe Clan just steal this one away from Optic?
Nervy moments. Legends down to no shields, but he's able to just about get away. That one's gonna sting if he can survive. Trippy gets it though. The 4-kill game. Optic just pushing
Hang
another
on
kill
now.
away from them. Taking all the chips that they can
Yeah,
get.
FaZe still down by 3 somehow.
Snakebite's
Optic
front
is
base. Trippy provides
keeping
fire.
pace with them, even though FaZe is getting
Camouflage
kills this
into
entire
his chest.
time.
This could be something to build on.
Finally, took
But hang
so
on
long
now.
for the camo to be grabbed. Both
Trippy
teams
gets a camo.
reluctant to expose themselves in top middle. But it is Trippy
And
who's
Optic is
eventually
all
brave
trapped
enough
at
after
gold.
the damage he was able to lay down, and now it's very important what he's
Oh,
able
shit.
to do here. But he spots Optic trying to creep their way out.
Optic
of the
should be
base.
fucked right here,
They
low
get
key.
one, and now
Optic gotta
FaZe
hope to
can
get a
start
split.
to surround them.
Here comes the collapse then. Snakebite gets 1, make it 2. Formal still back base.
Now they're going to
And
be
Lucid
slightly
gets
staggered. They know Legend
What
spawned
was a
over there.
2-kill game has now completely flipped the other way. FaZe Clan holding advantage. Trippy's camouflage.
The rest of them spawn on him.
should be
They
about
all
to
spawn on the
dissipate.
flag.
He's going to pick up a thruster pack to help him in any one.
They're trying to go high, but they already take damage. Snakebite gets another one. Renegade finally breaks it and gets a kill. Trippy gets a fucking Hail Mary. But FaZe up by 2 now. What the rogue is shit? What the
A little
fuck?
bit of extra pressure just before the camo disappeared. Bounds down to no shield. Renegade also pretty weak.
Why are we rechalling
Something similar to
3?
what FaZe did earlier and just holding together, not allowing the push to happen, but FaZe back off. But Snakebite backs off, chased by Legend. It still wins the fight. Penguin engages onto Renegade. Bounds got down as well. And
Oh,
FaZe
shit.
find themselves on top by 3.
FaZe by 3 again.
Formal tries to get away. He was down to no shield. Trippy was there though, standing in the way, being that roadblock. Bound down to no shield. Snakebite has got no grenades to clear him out. Try and smoke the Fox out of the hole. Camouflage up in 8 seconds, but again, players find themselves very far down on the map. 2 kills, it's all that separates us in the mid game. Trippy settles for a trade. His next camouflage could swing the game.
And Legend gets camo.
And I'm sure in the chest of Legend, the heart beating quite fast.
Now FaZe slams the brakes.
These are the moments that you live for, though. Being on that main stage with the responsibility in your hands, but he's reluctant to do anything.
But the
right
difference
now.
between
Instead,
Optic
he's
and
just
FaZe right here is I think once Optic gets a little bit of damage, they're just going to fucking go and collapse on him. I mean, they're already going.
And they surround them. FaZe Clan perhaps waiting to save
Oh
their nades
my
until
god, they are all
Trippy
4
takes
holding
one taking
hands.
damage.
No nades, bro. This is so sus. 2 kills for Optic, though.
The backstab is there.
3
Lucy
kills for
goes
Optic.
down.
PJ gets 1 trade.
Snakebite tries to sneak out. He gets
That's all they
taken care
get.
of as well. Optic Gaming into the lead.
Excellent push from Optic Gaming.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I'm much more confident in Optic in a scenario like that to actually close out that collapse.
Big nade though, should take
No way. Okay, he does die though.
to find the headshot into Renegade. Legend hoping he can survive.
He's standing still.
And
This
looks
is.
like he's just about going to do so. No, he gets
Oh. I was gonna say, bro, this is like he was literally just standing there.
Bound gets shut down.
FaZe by 2.
And Snakebite get another 2 kill lead again for FaZe. This one well and truly on a knife's edge. It's teetering ever so slightly towards FaZe, but it's not comfortable. Loser does a little bit of damage, backs away. Has the cover of a teammate in Trippy, who's firing. While it's
14
also
and
backing up.
7 for Snakebite, bro.
Nades heading towards the closet. No damage being done. Lucid drops down. That audio cue.
Snakebite has been unbelievable in Game
Down
5
throws
this
down a grenade
weekend.
to try and stop the push, but Lucid doesn't
2
give
more
a damn.
kills for FaZe.
Snakebite
FaZe
gets
by
one
4.
elsewhere. It's a 4-kill lead.
Excellent timing there from Lucid.
And they're gonna kill this guy.
It's an attempt to be sneaky, but that's why you have teammates. Lucid protects him.
Optic has
And
to
they find
stabilize
themselves
quick,
5
bro.
ahead now through FaZe Clan. Snakebite with 15 kills, and how many times have we seen the General dragging his team
Wait,
through
that's a lot of
victory,
damage, though.
getting those kills when he needs to. And it's happened a couple of times already this tournament in terms of Slayers. But they don't want to get ahead of themselves. They know there is still a big job to do here at Optic Gaming.
2 dead for FaZe, 2 dead for Optic.
Will trade them out.
Even trades.
Sometimes the term IGL is thrown around, and it can mean many things. It means you're making in-game
Optic
plays,
all
but
spawn
sometimes
pink
you
together.
lead by example by just being the one to get the kills. Having that level head. Camouflage is up.
FaZe is team shooting so
Still
well right now.
remains a 5-kill advantage. Penguin backs away, and he waits.
Trippy and Lucid get 2 more. FaZe by 7.
Now,
Lucid gets
South
camo.
his chest.
Penguin should get another.
Kills are starting
Penguin
to
gets
fall on
2.
FaZe Clan, and Lucid
FaZe by
has
9.
plenty of camo now to play with. A 9-kill lead.
Penguin taking full advantage of eyes being trained over towards that camo. Sneaks in, grabs 2. Penguin's got a perfect onto Bound. Lucid's trying to find another.
Penguin gets another 2. FaZe up by 11.
FaZe can maybe taste the grand final at this point.
Formal desperately trying to get
Bro, this
away.
shit's over.
Lucid still with a bit of camo to play with. The plasma pistol good
For me,
enough
my
some
goat,
damage. Penguin is
please.
there to repay the death in kind. Renegade scurries away bottom middle. But as long as they play this one patiently, as long as they settle for trades, FaZe
16 and
Clan are going
8
to the grand
for
finals.
PJ.
That being said, we have seen this position time and time again in Halo Infinite. A lead that looks comfortable, a lead that almost looks guaranteed. But how many times has it slipped
Wait.
through the fingers of teams who maybe fall victim of playing a little bit
Why
too
is
patient,
FaZe
a little bit too slow?
holding hands
As
and
one
taking a
more
lot of
kill goes
damage?
in favor of Optic Gaming here. Make it another. And now it's suddenly a 9-kill game here as FaZe do get 1 on the board, and that's what's important. Every time that Optic get 1 or 2, you need to find one of your own.
Wait a second.
FaZe Clan just chipping away at it. Snakebite
Wait a
gets taken
second.
down by a long-range grenade. Heat-seeking at times. When they spot a player as weak, Formal's going to clear his corners. Penguin's not going to live long.
Wait a
They're far
second.
too experienced to let this player live, but Lucid dives in.
Oh my God!
Tries to help.
No trade!
Is successful.
Wait.
Lucid backing
Up by
his
7
team.
again.
Trippy gets 1 as well. 4 more kills. One more squad wipe for FaZe Clan, and they will be in that grand final. They will finally take down the Green
4 more
Wall,
for FaZe.
and revenge will taste oh so sweet for some of these players.
Not many would have predicted this result. Maybe the expectation was we would see Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan here. But you would not have seen it, you would not have envisioned it going this way. They failed.
Why does this
so many
still feel
times.
sus, bro? PJ gets another one.
But knocking on the door now of success. And it feels like they almost can't lose it now.
Oh, this shit's over. That's a good nade.
All turtled up, all putting it in reverse. And the damage is following it. 2 kills.
Trades.
Make it
49-40. And FaZe wins it.
Trippy secures it for his team. It's a grand finals appearance for FaZe Clan. Optic Gaming dumped on their heads.
And we have a FaZe Shopify Finals.
FaZe Clan stand tall and they yell right back over their monitors. Was the biggest mistake Optic made getting loud after game 3 because FaZe had even more of a point to
Holy
prove.
shit.
And the fingers suddenly started to get pointed at the opposite direction. And for Optic Gaming,
And Optic goes out top 3.
Shopify Rebellion, they will have to deal with the taste of 3rd place. It'll be FaZe Clan, who maybe, just maybe, after that initial winners final where they were beaten down a little bit by Shopify Rebellion, will have learnt enough to take a stab at the in-form team. But what will matter for FaZe is they have done it. They have taken down their rivals in Optic Gaming. You think of the players on that team, the players that were ousted by their opposition.
And now we have a FaZe Shopify Final, bro.
That God Squad. Well, they get the last laugh here in Charlotte.
Damn.
Optic Gaming's God Squad. And also, whole houses a demon. They come unstuck, they come undone, they fall
Please get
short
PJ for the interview,
in the
bro.
elimination finals. The Slayer locked in 50-40.
Damn, Bound died 18 times. Holy fuck.
We talked about their margins they won Slayers by. Winning by 1s and 2s and 3s. This one was by 10. This one was with a punctuation point.
This was the best Slayer that FaZe could have asked for.
What a series, bro.
Any other Slayer, and I might have been saying, I don't know how this one's going to go. Maybe I'm favoring Optic, but the fact it was Aquarius.
That is a good point.
Not only
This was probably a good draw for FaZe in terms of map set,
and
because Optic is a really good team that thrives on like the power weapons
some of those power weapons that
and kind of
Optic
snowballing
are so
them.
good with, and you take it down to a little bit more raw gameplay. There's something that FaZe just tap into. That killer
You just said
instinct
everything
that
I
some
was
of
about
these
to say,
players
but it's
have.
all good.
And the clutch aspect that we've seen time and time again this tournament, it came out yet again for FaZe Clan.
Well, when we boiled down Aquarius, FaZe Clan didn't need the weapons. They did need a camouflage or two, let me tell you. That's how you find some success. But now, Dan, the question is, because immediately those players will turn their attentions. They won't be too happy with what they've done because they know Shopify Rebellion are now on the horizon. That's going to be another monkey they have to get off their back.
I think for FaZe Clan, 3rd place would have been a minimum that they would have wanted coming to this tournament. 2nd place would have been, all right, we've stepped up from the previous event. 1st place, well, that would be the dream come true. But Shopify Rebellion, they just look a different class. As FaZe Clan already
Unbelievable.
found out in that winners final. But at the same time, now we go into a best of 7. Everything changes here, and there is still hope for FaZe Clan, but Shopify Rebellion definitely the
And
favorite.
FaZe got to beat him twice.
Something to be said about, like you said, FaZe Clan finished 3rd here. It's
Fuck.
like, okay, we're exactly where we were last event, but now they've made progression. Some of those mistakes that they were making, some of those errors that were leading to series losses and map losses, they've started to tinker them now. They've started to make those changes. They're starting to evolve, and right in time for championship and world championship season.
I mean, the hard work all pays off. The late night VOD review, the scrims, the tireless effort that we've seen from this team that have just been grinding to try and find their way back at the forefront of Halo Infinite. Because you know it's always going to be difficult when you're watching Optic and Shopify Rebellion in that grand final and you are not there. FaZe Clan now, they get the chance, but you don't want to go into this grand final and not give it your all here. So I hope that we see a solid best of 7 from them.
Well, Lottie in the desk, we have done what we were required of and what we were contracted to do. This one's done. Over to you to break it down.
Damn, they said we're out of here, bro.
I am honestly over the moon.
That's the last series for them. They're clocking out.
In the audience, what a series! And I think if you are a fan of Halo Infinite and you're a fan of competitive, this was a series to really remember. Everything was close. down to the wire, down to decisions, inches, moments, seconds away from either or. Unbelievable. Slime Dan, I'm just literally going to hand it to you and just ask your initial thoughts, because there is so much to really pinpoint here. But overall, what do you look at when you think back on it?
I mean, that was the best series of the tournament so far.
Yeah.
I love how we kind of hit on all the talking points before. We said how we think it needs to go to game 5. They needed to win one of the first 2 because the games 3 and 4 were tough. They squeaked by. Honestly, it was just very well-rounded, amazing gameplay out of them. Talked about how FaZe matches up against Optic a lot better than Shopify.
Yeah.
And this could be the moment where they win this, get the confidence, realize how they need to play against these teams where they finally get over the hump, and they take that knowledge into the next series against Shopify.
Slime Dan, while I have you, let's talk about that map 3, because that was something we actually mentioned on the desk, and you actually had a massive talking point on that with FaZe. It really was something that they struggled with, and you could see it statistically. You could see them kind of break down online as well through it, especially when it came to Shopify and Optic as well. This map 3, though, looked completely different. It looked like they were comfortable. It didn't matter that, honestly, it wasn't even their strongest mode. In fact, I don't think they've won one stronghold so far in Charlotte either, despite even also then going up against the map 3 curse that they seemingly have been in.
All right,
I mean,
give me just a second,
y'all.
y'all.
However, they
Oh,
still
it's a big
didn't get
old
the job
dick.
done on that map 3. It looked like they had it, and it was a struggle to watch.
It's a big old dick in the
because
chat. Y'all like that
all
dick?
the way to the end, it looked perfect. What happened?
Yeah, so
Well,
when
too
I was
bad
watching
it's
that
gone.
Game, you saw Trippy holding the Ace Stronghold, and he was watching the cross to top gold, and Legend was there, and he was trying to put damage on them, but they had no one top gold to get his cross, so the damage he took from Legend was able to then be pushed across the catwalk. They had the 3 cap, and you could tell, I'm pretty sure, it seemed like a call was made to try and hold the 2 cap. The angles weren't there, and it was like the last second where we
that
saw
shit
it
looks
again. It was
that
kinda
shit
like
looks
following
crazy on
old
the
habits where
multi-stream
they
chat,
take
bro.
their foot off the gas for one couple
That-
seconds.
it don't
where they
even-
need to just, in
Oh,
my opinion, they should have kept
fuck, it
pressuring
went
a little bit
away.
instead of turtling, hoping that the game.
Say, bro, that shit looked like some Matrix code.
And it bit them again, and I'm glad that that wasn't something that affected them going into King of the Hill on live fire, because that is one of Optic's best game types. And to see them, I mean, look at the scores of this series. Like, it was so fun to watch.
Yeah, that game number 3 was crazy.
That might be
really
series of the
surprised
tournament,
me,
low-key.
though, is that game number 4.
Yeah.
Optic are the 2nd best King of the Hill team in the
Low-key,
league.
man.
I'm talking all year long, consistently. So for FaZe to go into that game number 4 and squeak out that win, we
I
kept
mean, it's
talking about the
artistic,
win
but-
condition being get to a game 5.
Come
we talked
on.
about strongholds and King of the Hill being
All right, give me just a second, y'all.
You
I'll be right back.
just beat the 2nd best King of the Hill team in their home on live
Yeah,
fire.
we finna blame it all on
And
them, too.
when I saw
What's
that,
good,
I was like,
Pandas?
oh, snap.
All right, give me a
FaZe
second,
won
y'all.
the series. I didn't have to see game 5. I already knew.
I wasn't sure about that one, I'm not going to lie to you. I wasn't sure about that one going into Game 5 just because of how icy Optic Gaming can be, and also the fact of the matter that they really have done it through the Elim bracket every single time so far and lifted that trophy, but it ends here for them. I actually wanted to ask you, Slime Dan, of course, and just using your expertise while I have you here. When does a bad mapping mode start to become your best mapping mode? Listening to the stats that Tony mentioned there for Optic being, one of the better teams that we have there. When you are struggling on that in particular and you finally beat somebody at their best and at potentially almost average, does that start to become like, oh, we figured this out. This might actually be our best here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I don't know how many times I went into a tournament with a game type being one of my worst game types, coming out first time I play it and dominating that, and then all of a sudden I remember just looking at my team and to me like, this, before we play, regardless of anything that's happened, this is our best game type. And when you get on LAN, sometimes things just click. And for them, I mean, that live fire King of the Hill game was such a back and forth, and the way that FaZe was able to hold the setups that they were holding as well, and keeping Optic off was incredibly impressive.
I think when you're looking across the stats here, especially for FaZe, you have to mention Snakebite. Snakebite is unlocked at the moment. He has been so consistent. Even when he was back on SSG for a brief moment, he was incredibly consistent in those games. But I feel like coming onto FaZe, it really has just given them another whole room of comfort to play with here, because I think he's with like-minded individuals. He's with guys who play the game in a similar sense. They're just getting used to one another. They're trying to find that flow. And we saw that multiple times actually in this series. And I also have to shout out Penguin Tony. Penguin has been stepping up. Listen, all right, he ends with a 0.8, right? Fine, no worries. Look at the damage columns. He's right there with Lucid, right? At sitting at a 1.18 in terms of KD. The damage is everything, but Penguin's the way his brain works, oh my goodness. In these high pressure situations, Tony, talk to me about how imperative that is to actually win a series.
Yeah, I hate to look at these stats and like kind of take it away from it a little bit. You know, shout out to Snakebite, shout out to Trippy Elusive for the KD. But for me, what was the standout was the teamwork from FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
When you think of Optic Gaming, you think about them being the ultimate front runners. They're able to find ways to isolate you in 1v1s and 2v1s that always favored them. FaZe combated them by just playing their lives so well and waiting for the team to come through. You mentioned Penguin. How many times was he in a back base in a terrible situation, one shot where he's gonna go down and he buys 2 or 3 seconds worth of time for Lucy to get activated in that play, for Trippy to get activated in that play. It's the teamwork and the no man left behind strategy from FaZe Clan that won them that. That was beautifully played, and again, against an Optic Gaming that are so good at isolation. Great job by FaZe Clan.
I now just realized where he gets his game tag from, Penguin, because he thrives in his icy situations, of course, because that was just unbelievable. Some of the decisions I was seeing from him, but also the rest of the team. I mean, Trippy as well. Just so many moments from every single one of them. That's exactly what you want to see, right? From FaZe leveling up. You could name hundreds on the side of each one of those on the roster. FaZe, GG's, you will continue on into that grand final position. Let's take a look at the bracket right now. We say goodbye to Optic Gaming. They will go out. They were very, very close, but no cigar on that lower bracket run once again. It will be just the 2 for them, and then they'll head into Worlds, so don't worry, Green Wall. We have another opportunity, and this time will be bigger and better because it's the Worlds trophy. It's the Worlds rings. This is where it counts for the entire season. FaZe 3-2, they finally get over one of their guys that they just couldn't put their finger down on. It was awfully close-minded, but I think this confidence boost is going to be everything that they need to get into this grand final position, and really put on a show for us, because that first map against Shopify, it was great. Don't get me wrong, it was great. The next 2 wasn't so great. It really was uncomfortable to watch, to be perfectly honest with you. If we could have the same type of confidence and power in map number 1 for the rest of the series, I think we're going to have a really good game on our hands. Snipedown, do you feel like we might see a bracket reset here? Do you think FaZe are capable?
I need to see a couple of these games first, because Shopify just seriously really does look like they're a tier above everybody else right now. Even in that series they played against Fan, or FaZe, they 3-0'd them. And besides the first game, it wasn't oddball, it was close, but the other 2 weren't. And honestly, with this going into a 7-game series, we talk about how deep Shopify's map pool is, that they don't have weak game types.
No,
and we have talked about a couple of FaZe that, but they have bounced back. They have won a couple of their weak game types. So regardless, I think we're going to see a much better series in this grand finals than we did in the winners bracket finals.
You could tell during that matchup, especially when we went to camera afterwards, how much that meant to the FaZe boys. Like, let's be honest, we know some of the drama that went down, some of the words that were said between the former Optic players, and you saw that on the cameras. But I want to see that same level of emotion in the Shopify Rebellion series. If they could go and dig deep and pull that level of gameplay out, I think maybe they contend a little bit better with Shopify Rebellion. Grand finals, it'd be hitting different.
Well, it's getting awfully dramatic in here, and the room right now is spinning in red, and that's because your hometown heroes, they're still alive, they're still ready to take on their next foe, and that comes in the form of Shopify Rebellion. We're heading to a break. When we come back, we will have your grand finals set in stone for you on that main stage. 2 best of 7s to get it done for FaZe, only 1 for Shopify Rebellion. Shopify have done it before, FaZe have never done it yet. But can they? Can they in this big moment? Those are the questions that are asked. Those are the questions that are answered on Championship Sunday. Lifting that trophy at the end of the day means everything to these 2 teams. Who will come out on top? We'll find out right after this.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displate. Hang your displays in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates Halo Esports history in our HCS and Community Top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Invasion. Objective incoming. Zone contested. Zone capture. New sites incoming. Objective nearly complete. Capture the flag. Flag capture.
The HCS Charlotte Major, hosted by FaZe Clan, is brought to you by SteelSeries, Displate, and corduroys.
Well, this is the moment we all wait for. When we hear on a weekend at a major, we're here in Charlotte with FaZe. We wait for this trophy to be absolutely taken by the absolute middle of it and thrown into the air with fireworks, you name it, confetti on that main stage, celebrating the 4 very best players that were here this weekend. It means so much to every single one of these teams who are competing, especially the final 2 heading into this massive matchup. My name is Lottie. I'll be with you all grand finals and for the rest of the night, joined by Snipedown and Why Not Be Casting. I'm very flustered right now, folks. I think what we just saw on the main stage in terms of competition between both teams against Optic and FaZe was huge, and it's everything to this FaZe roster to get over things. We also have Shopify Rebellion, who've been waiting, watching very patiently, and have been picture perfect all weekend long, and not to mention really all season long, except a couple of hiccups along the way. Shopify Rebellion versus FaZe is going to be huge. Snipedown, how are you feeling about another matchup with these two, but maybe with a slightly different, more confident and feeling themselves FaZe?
I'm feeling really good about this. I think this, like I said, this matchup is going to be a lot different than the last one, hopefully. And this FaZe roster just gained so much confidence, finally getting over that hump of winning a Game 5 against these top teams. You know, their records and Slayers have been phenomenal, but against the best, they haven't been able to get over that hump. So for them, they just need to carry that confidence over, come out strong in this Game 1, just like they did in the last series, and carry that momentum through. Because Shopify, I mean, I'm sure they're perfectly fine with whoever they're going up against.
Tony?
We about to get locked and loaded for finals, y'all.
2 best of 7s.
Good, Wayne Doodle. What's up, Halo for Life? What's up, Reckoner Mikey? What's up, everybody?
When it comes down to maps and modes, favorites, dislikes, etc.
How are we feeling? We ready for finals?
To see players playing a little bit more because something better might come up for them, and there could be crucial swing moments to a series, especially in a best of 7. How do you find
also, we are back up to 30 subs.
Because clearly the best
I really appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy for FaZe making it up until this point. I will say all of that.
Vibing, how about you? I'm ready. My 2 teams in it. Oh, your 2 favorite teams are FaZe and Shopify?
This moment here in the grand finals.
That's dope, bro.
Luckily for them, it is a best of 7, so it really becomes a bit of a battle of attrition.
Oh shit, Triptychon.
Your map pool, your game mode, and your specialties.
Well, that's dope, Mikey.
That comes out. You mentioned game number 1. I'm gonna be honest with you, I took a peek at the layout. I don't know game number 1 is gonna be when they get that momentum, but we know how they are in Slayers.
Well, we mentioned best of 7s, and often we do have 2 in the grand finals. But I always love best of 7s.
Hell yeah, bro.
We want more, and I've actually been given some inside.
I'm hoping we get some banger-ass games in this finals.
On Championship Sunday, every single match is going to be a best of 7. We are going to see our teams really go toe-to-toe. They're going to find out how they fare against one another, going the very furthest distance to see how they play out on that main stage.
So, really elimination finals,
I think best of 7s is
winners
so
finals,
especially with how many maps and
or elimination semis as well.
Snipedown, do you feel
and
like
finals
really nice
will all be best of 7s.
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
The Worlds event,
Also, thank you for the follow,
Reckoner
Mikey.
No better way to
appreciate you, bro.
who the best team is by giving them 2 more potential games to battle it out. And those best of 7s really do help you see who. It doesn't just come down to those Slayer. You get so much more to focus on and really see who's the most well-rounded team with so many game types in play. We don't get a lucky series of these are our best and we just get fortunate. You really have to be the best overall team at the event.
You certainly do indeed. Well, I'm really glad
well
that
said.
we actually get to kick things off now
Shout out to
in this
Snipedown,
grand
man.
final with a best of 7. And I think it's going to mean everything to FaZe. I think they're going to need those extra couple of games potentially to really push through. The other thing I will note as well is, Tony, something that happens to players when they are feeling really good.
Nice to meet you. Saw you were sharing a chat with Eli. Had to. He a vibe. Eli definitely is a vibe, man. That's my dog right there, too.
There's a flow state potential that could be.
He's hanging out at the event in person this weekend, so I'm holding it down for him on the stream while he's watching the matches there in person.
Rebellion in situations kind of like this. Tony, how are you feeling about maybe these
players? I appreciate you, Reckoner Mikey. And I appreciate the follow as well.
Series that might indicate it could happen here today.
And anybody else on Eli's side, if any of y'all want to come over and check out my shit, I'd very much appreciate it. But no pressure. Whether y'all are here for me, or for Eli, or y'all just here for the drops, looking somewhere to get your drops while you watch the tournament, either way, I appreciate y'all chilling here, man. Much love, man. It's been a great weekend. We got one more series left.
You've worked so hard to get up to this point. Now it's time to take home a trophy.
And we got Worlds here in about 3 weeks.
I mean, it's
Snipe
something
down mode. That's what they call it.
Literally, snipe down mode. There you go.
Hey, yo.
It's something that you literally just can't even put into words properly, but something that I have recognized.
Did this
from
brother
it,
just
seeing
gas
it,
the shit out of
especially across
himself
grand finals,
on
is that
fucking
you almost don't
Alpha
read
stream?
comms. When I was listening back to, you know, by the way, subscribe to the HCS YouTube channel. When I listen back to those comms videos from grand finals, it's so interesting that it's just really quite unrecognizable comms, and you just know where everyone is, you know what's happening, and it's like it's this crazy kind of mental attitude you hit. Talk to me a little bit about your experience with having that, considering it's basically named after you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to know what Flow State looked like, watch Optics Reversal, the comeback at the very first event of the year, because when you were watching them, don't know if I've seen much better teamwork than maybe some of the CLG days from Halo 5. Overall, I mean, any of these teams can beat any of these teams. We just saw a battle. I think the biggest thing for me is Shopify has had a lot more dominant experiences or showcases in these matches where, you know, they blow out these teams, where FaZe, every one of their wins have been kind of a battle. But that Game 5 where they put it all together, they're bait and switching, and that looked like the Flow State where their teamwork was finally meshing. You could tell they were living, waiting for attention, and it was drawing Optic out. And we saw a couple of the players on Optic actually like end up trying to overcompensate for these kills, and it worked so well for FaZe. So it doesn't matter how you get the win, they're getting the wins, and they're finally over that hump of letting other teams come through. Saw a little bit of that in the Game 3, but overall, I think they could be getting to that motion.
They could be. They definitely could be. That Game 3, oof, that was gut-wrenching one for the FaZe fans in here, because my goodness, it was incredibly close. And of course, we do have an epic series ahead of us. I want to see the series layout, and Tony, you know I'm coming to you, my man. You know exactly what's going on.
Strongholds, Lattice, Live Fire TS, Recharge King of the Hill, Aqua Bomb, Slayer Solitude,
the one that FaZe wants to
CTF Forbidden, Slayer Streets. This is like the most this is like the most Shopify map set I've ever seen, bro. Oh my god.
Especially, but again, just not the most I would say the hottest start for them, unfortunately. How do we look as we get through the rest of the series? How does Shopify Rebellion also handle this series too?
Yeah, well,
respectfully, this is looking like a 4-0 or a 4-1, unless FaZe does something crazy.
Not a single win on the game type so far in this whole weekend. Now the good thing for
they maybe could swing. They maybe could take that game too.
DNA within them, so they know even if they fall in that game number 1, they know how to click that mental.
FaZe got a mountain to climb in this series, and then they got to do it again.
It's a best of 7, and apparently we're going to see more best of 7s at Worlds.
Well, these best of 7s produce champions.
Oh my god.
There's one series left, maybe a reset if we're lucky. We'll have to find out what happens. But it's Sunday, it is time to crown a champion, and the grand finals starts right now.
Let's go, baby.
There is a reason this man has won championships, has won world championships. The push. Snakebite gets it. It's a frenzy for Snakebite, but is he going to be enough? Here it comes. The frenzy and the 2 kills at the end for Snakebite. Oh!
Ugh. That was gross. Hell yeah. Let's go.
What a weekend it has been with all the Halo action here in Charlotte. Our squad's coming out here, the best teams on the planet, looking to hoist this trophy and qualify for Worlds. But now only 2 teams remaining here on this epic Sunday to be able to hoist this trophy. But Charlotte, I need to ask y'all, because y'all been amazing all weekend, and everyone at home as well. Are you all ready to get this grand finals going?
Yeah!
The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready for them. Here comes the defending champions.
The body, slight shot connects with Laurie's body as well.
and he hunts down the kill. Double kill, making it triple for Last Shot, taking over the round.
Get up and show some love to Shopify Rebellion. We got Frosty, Cycle, Last Shot, Royal 2, and Coach Bestman.
Wait, what did Tashi tweet?
Shopify Rebellion looking to go back to back here in our last major of the season. One more time, Charlotte, show them some love. All right.
Oh, just the best of 7 thing? Oh, yeah.
For their opponents, this squad has been catching fire all weekend long. Here to play for the hometown crowd. Get ready, everybody, because here comes FaZe.
Absolutely, Hardy. Absolutely.
Wait, can he do it all? Hey, listen, you madman! An overkill!
Get ready, the hometown team coming out is FaZe Clan. Give it up for Penguin, Snakebite, Lucid.
Why'd I make him come out one by one, bro?
It's Trippy, and now it's Lucid. And last but
Those
not
jerseys are
least,
sick,
give it
I'm
up
not gonna
for
lie.
Coach Fierce. The hometown team ready to do it and get their first win of the season. Show some love and FaZe up for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, those FaZe jerseys are hot, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
our players are ready to go. They're warmed up. They've been locked in and ready for this moment all weekend long. But I need to ask you guys at home, are y'all ready for this moment? Charlotte, are y'all ready for this moment? Without further ado, let's get this grand finals going. On set, Rob, let's get it.
That is a good crowd.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Here we go then, everyone, and a new contender.
It's looking like a packed house
to
in
the
there.
challenge in our grand finals for the first time this season. FaZe Clan make it through.
And shout out to
a
Onset and
grand
Bravo,
final
bro.
In front of their home crowd.
Got the legends
Standing
taking
across
us
from them,
through.
A team that wants to go back to back. That's going to be Shopify Rebellion.
That's right. It might not be the exact grand final that you were expecting, and a lot of people saying online, was there anyone that had this exact bracket? If anyone did, it was very few people. I tell you what.
There's no way.
This matchup is going to be special, and FaZe Clan.
There's no
they
way
made
anybody
a
had this in their
mid-season
bracket.
Team change for one single reason. It was to threaten the throne, and it was to become a world championship contending team. And now, in an epic 5-game set, they have taken down Optic Gaming and earned their spot in the grand finals at their hometown major.
A huge opportunity ahead of them, but a long road to travel. Just remember, if FaZe want to do this in front of their home crowd, they will have to beat Shopify Rebellion in not just one best of 7, but they have to reset the bracket and do it twice. And with how the 4 gentlemen across from them have been playing so far this event, most players, most teams, haven't even been able to steal
that's what I'm
a
saying.
game off of them as yet.
That's right. We already have one result from these two. Let's not forget.
Nobody
this
but
was
FaZe
the winners
fans.
bracket final
And you think they're
only
calling...
earlier today.
Actually, I could see how a FaZe fan would predict this bracket.
In favor of Shopify.
I could see how, if you were a FaZe fan, you might predict them to like lose in the winners finals, but win in the grand finals. But that being said, there's no way anybody had the actual bracket because fucking Akavi and Mindfreak came out of open.
This series is different.
Man on the right-hand side of your
Everybody
screen,
got
it's a
upset.
Phenomenal tournament. Snakebite, some of the numbers, some of the clutch moments, some of the
Yeah, I have that
iciest
FaZe jersey.
moments in those close
The one in
games,
the back.
in those final moments to push FaZe over the line when they really needed the
I need one of
general
those,
most.
though,
He
but I'm
has
not gonna
stepped
lie.
up, and then all of a sudden it felt in that last series that everyone else just started to rise to the occasion as well. FaZe looking like a unit,
There's my
and
goat.
FaZe looking so dangerous as they come into this grand final.
Snakebite for me really has been the story of this FaZe roster for the weekend, because I think a lot of people that were watching that Game 5 maybe had a little bit of deja vu for his prior matches. The fact that he went so positive.
If
in that
FaZe
Game
wins
5,
this,
yet
by the
again,
way,
put the team on his back.
And this is
if FaZe wins this shit,
where
PJ
they've
is
come
MVP.
from and where they are looking to get to, right? This is a step forward for FaZe Clan. You're looking at the finals, you're looking at where they're placed, all of this kind of thing, and just coming up a little bit short a lot of the time, but now they are looking to go for gold, to get that first trophy on board, and there's no better time to do it in front of your home crowd at your own event with just the Halo World Championships waiting before we close out Halo Infinite.
So much riding on this series, it feels like. It really will be the determining factor.
You talking
It's
about
only gonna go one
the
of two
black one,
ways,
like
right?
the
We're gonna
Champions
have
one that has the
Shopify
4
being your
stars,
defending
Mikey?
champion yet again
Because
going
I want
into the
that
World
one too,
Championship.
bro.
And we might not have the
All
argument
of
that
FaZe's
FaZe Clan
jerseys
is
are
a
fucking
contender to that
sick
throne.
this
However,
year.
that can be a very different tale if we see big games on the board here for FaZe. And they've already made it
Bro,
this
I
far,
want
as we
one of
said.
those.
Their best
Ooh.
performance to date in quite some time, and especially since the team change. And now you're starting to see, Mark, what you and I talked about as the long
Oh shit, you right, Tripticon?
storyline for
Shit,
this
I'll get a
FaZe
blinker before the
roster, right?
finals
Everyone
start.
knew at the time of the team change that you
I heard
could not
that.
base
I'll match
what will
you.
happen
It's
this
420
year
for me
off
in
of
an hour,
Salt Lake
though.
City alone. It was always an investment in the World Championship story.
Yeah,
Now
this
FaZe
is always
through
how
a
they do the finals,
hard-fought
though.
bracket is going to look to start to even further change that story. But as you say, it will take 2 best-of-7s to do so, and they will need to take this one game at a time.
Yes, sir, Dragon
Something we
Sin.
just saw announced on Twitter as well.
You got the
X, whatever
Snakebite
you wanna
hat
call it,
too?
Depending on
Damn.
age bracket, I imagine at this point. Yeah.
I got all the merch.
All
All
the
right,
games
well,
on Sunday
well,
at
chat,
Halo
it's blinkers.
Championships.
It's pre-finals
Just been announced
blinkers.
we'll be
Lock them
playing
in real quick.
best of 7s.
Amazing.
So
But I had
not
2
just the
pre-rolls
grand
left, saving
final,
for the last
every game
games.
on the
Yeah,
Sunday
that's
will
smart.
be an extended series,
That's
making
smart.
sure that we have the best Halo to send the game off. And boy, is that going to be a grueling Sunday.
Take a look at this as well, just to show you, just in case you haven't caught this entire year.
I love
2025 so
esports
far.
jerseys. Specifically good
The
ones.
third appearance for Rebellion
And there's
in the grand
not a lot of
final.
good ones,
FaZe
I'm going to
is
be
second.
real.
And of course, both teams
But in the past few
finishing
years, there
within
have
the
been
top
some pretty
four
good
part of
ones.
that
And I
big
think
four.
FaZe,
As we mentioned,
especially in the
very
past
different
couple years, and
storylines
especially
here.
for Halo,
Rebellion-
FaZe has really had a lot of the
Rebellion,
good
your
ones.
defending champion from Salt Lake City, that was their first win all year long.
Ooh, except for that Desert
It was
Camo
over
one.
on
That one
gaming.
was kind of pissed, I'm not going to lie.
FaZe on the other side, falling earlier in a grand final, and yet to put their first major win on the board. And what a story it would be, especially in front of a hometown crowd. You've already seen just how many FaZe jerseys there are in the crowd, unsurprisingly. And they would love nothing more than to see a long, long night of Halo.
Bro, I wore
Infinite
my
here
FaZe
in
jersey
Charlotte.
yesterday. I wore my Optic jersey
And
today.
just a
I
little
should have
reminder,
flipped
I'm
it.
sure that everybody
I
who's
should have
sat
done it the
here
other
in the
way.
arena right now is more than aware. This is going to be one of the only opportunities you're going to have to watch a grand final on Halo Infinite. This is the last HCS major.
Yeah, I
before
still
we
want an
head to
SSG
Worlds.
jersey.
So if you're
Reckon
here
Mikey.
and you're part of this incredible
At the beginning of Infinite, I said that I wanted to like buy the
You've
jersey
got
for the
the
World
opportunity to
Champion
make it
every year.
special by
And
making
so after
a
year 1,
little
I bought
bit
an
of
Optic
extra
jersey.
noise, knowing
After year 2, I bought a
this is
FaZe
going to
jersey.
be one of your last opportunities
But
to
after
do
year
so.
3,
This is a
I
tough,
still have not
tough
yet
graphic
bought an
stat to
SSG
read,
jersey.
stats graphic to
And I need to get
read if
whoever
you're hoping
wins
for FaZe Clan to pull this off.
This
Worlds,
is black
obviously.
and white in more ways than one. This is quite a clear story being told here. 6-0 here in Charlotte.
Yeah, I might just need to go
18-2,
crazy.
Only dropping 2 maps the
I
entire
might just need to go
weekend.
crazy
Undefeated
whenever I
in
get to
map
Worlds. I might
ones,
just need to
as
buy
well
everybody's
as
jersey.
Strongholds, King, and CTF.
Which one is the legacy
a
one?
1.21 aggregate team KD. 16 LAN series win streak, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, I was about to say, that's CTF 4-0. That's not just a 4-0. That is Shopify Rebellion feeling like they are redefining what it means to be deadly, clinical, and just not even concede flags. It has been insane to watch their capture the flag performance throughout this weekend, and I tell you what, their CTFs in this series, their eyes are going to be lighting up.
And by the way, we have to talk about this entire day, it has been the Renegade story. Let's not kid ourselves, right? It's been all about what Renegade and Optic Gaming were doing through the elimination bracket. But it's FaZe Clan that stops that story in its tracks.
Excellent vibes. That's the energy I want to see.
Very good
This
vibes
brother
in the
is
room here
vibing.
in Charlotte, indeed. And you got to think Shopify likely expecting to see Optic Gaming
Wait,
across the
like-
stage yet again, but instead,
Like a
Optic
COD
Gaming's
jersey?
gonna have a lot of time here to think about what they want to do in just a few weeks at Worlds, and instead, it's a Shopify.
You talking about
versus
from
FaZe
like Black Ops
rematch
4 or something?
from your winners bracket final. And what was developing into another epic run from Optic Gaming, as we said, comes to a halt. They will exit in third. And instead,
When did they
let's talk about
have
your two teams on the stage,
Mountain Dew
Shopify
Game Fuel
versus
in
FaZe
Turtle
Clan.
Beach? What was that, like
I mean, I think
2019,
understandably
2020?
So a lot of people with the fact
2018?
that Shopify
Something
Rebellion
like
came
that?
through that winners bracket final, having this series advantage, will be thinking that the favourites probably are the team who sat on the left-hand side of the stage. But just a reminder how crazy that is to say. Last Shot on Cycle, remember last event was their first ever
Oh, really? When
event
did they
win.
do that?
So they
Yeah, I
really
would have
have
loved to
just
see some shit like that.
ascended to a new level.
Oh, okay.
And to
I
win
see,
one
I
is
see.
tough. To go back-to-back, even tougher.
Damn,
Very
bro.
few select teams.
Bro,
and
the
players
only other one,
can say
so
that they've done that
I
over
wish
the
I
years.
would have
Taking a
caught
look at our
that.
series layout
The
there,
only
the
other
first
thing
best
that
of
I'm really
seven.
sad I missed
Start
out
off with
on,
a-
which, I
bit
mean,
of
they kind of
pace.
brought it
You've got-
back, so I
you've got a
guess
bit
I
of
didn't
strong
completely
offense.
miss out on it.
Pace
But
indeed, and I tell you what, it's quite a way
the
to start off
OG
the
like
series in terms of
Complexity
game
jersey,
ones. It's
because
not
like
every day that you
Complexity
get anything
rebranded
this
years
fast
ago,
in your
remember?
first
And
game.
they,
It's gonna be such a good
whenever
tone setter for
they
the series where you're
partnered
just
up with
gonna have
the
to be
Cowboys, and they had that like Cowboys ass shit for many years,
blistering
and then they
pace
finally went back to their classic brand.
to get ready
That
into
shit
the
is
series.
gas.
It's going to tell us a lot about these teams. Let's not forget.
But all right,
FaZe Clan,
man.
They're going to be warm. They're going to be hot from that series.
Strongholds on Lattice.
But as you've seen
Game
from
1 of
Shopify's
the
records,
finals
they seem
for
to
HCS
be
Charlotte.
ready for anything.
This is our last series
Well, no more time
of
to
the
hold
entire
this
weekend.
energy in for the teams on the stage. They've got
Lock
to
it
lay
in,
all out there.
motherfuckers.
No more time for everyone who sat in this crowd to hold that energy in.
Our
You've
last
got to let
open
it out.
event in
As
Halo
we're heading
Infinite
towards our
ever.
Grand final, Shopify Rebellion versus
In our
FaZe
second to last
Clan.
grand
We are underway
finals
for the
in all of
PLP
Halo
Frosty.
Infinite.
Underway with a brand new matchup here. As we said,
I'm praying for a
might not be
banger
the
ass
exact
series. Let's
teams
go,
that you
baby.
expected to be here, but this is what you came for. This is your grand final. A first best of 7. FaZe Clan will need to take
Nice
if they
trade
want to
from
send
Frosty
us
right
to
there.
a second best of 7. However, Shopify Rebellion with a chance
Ooh,
to
tough
win it
def from World
from
2.
the winners bracket in your first best of 7.
Initial control for
Scoring in this
Shopify.
game is going to be belonging to Shopify Rebellion here, an AB hold for them, but you can see the FaZe already
Damn.
putting some pressure on. That's going to be 2 dead. It was momentarily 3 dead on the side of Shopify.
This
and it
one's
might
for
be
all
4
the
dead in a few
marbles,
seconds.
gentlemen.
Time Frosty is the last alive, and FaZe have managed to
Good
flip
kills for
B.
FaZe right
That
here,
is their
though.
next point of
And they get
contact.
control.
And it's looking like, if they're not careful here, there could be an early triple cap.
Sniper for
Just
Frosty.
narrowly avoid the trip cap as Frosty now snipe in hand, knows he needs to connect to open up the map for them a little bit, as they will have to pause progress on B. Frosty will jump back in.
We did for FaZe, though.
Frosty, even though he's got that sniper in his hands. Saw these teammates have picked up a couple of kills themselves, so it allowed
Damn.
him just to look towards objective instead of just the kills, but FaZe gonna have to pressure B again. Couple of kills on either side. Last shot's found on last remaining bullets in that sniper rifle, and he's already put one to work.
Shopify Rebellion now takes the lead here on the AB hold. And what looked like, as you said, was about to be maybe just moments away from a trip cap. Of course, last shot hits that body shot, by the way, casually. Whips it and rips it. Will connect there. That'll buy them once again a little bit of extra space. They will continue scoring on AB.
Did a really good job of controlling this. This was one of the more comfortable setups.
That one
to
brother was chanting by himself.
we do have on Lattice. Just casually. Doesn't even bother to scope in. No need. If you've got the talent that this man has to hit that body shot.
Of course,
and then he
that's
takes corner and just dismisses Lucid with that stick. That was almost disrespectful.
I'll tell you what, thank goodness he's doing what he's doing.
Damn,
because
bro,
the
he's
enemy
terrorizing
took the
them.
score in entirety. They will eventually flip C, but lays down a lot of damage as well as kills to make sure that they can now be scoring yet again. A starts to flip though, Snakebite versus last shot here.
Snakebite just going to dip out of that, just try and wait the nades out. Lucid's going to fly bottom middle, wants that 1v1, but Lucid is going to lose it to last shot, who now finds himself on a killing spree. 5 without response. For the
Oh, I like
Also,
that.
we've
And
seen
then he
it
sets up
before.
his
Last shot
QT
with the
spot.
QT on this map is dangerous. You can play so many different angles simultaneously with the nooks and the crannies and the small spaces on this map. Let's see what he can do.
FaZe are holding on to A at the moment. Slender, they get the little reset there. You can see that Trippy is going to have to try and locate where last shot went, and he has
Ah!
to dear. That QT is a problem, especially in the hands of last shot.
We now are talking about the QT on this map, like we said, in the hands of Shopify and last shot especially. it feels different on this map, the things you can get away with, and that was a perfect example. Kills being traded out, 2v2 on the map, tied 60-60 off the opening moments.
Shopify are going to be able to flip A over. It looks like Snakebite wants to play for this sniper rifle that's just popped, but Last Shot's going to be challenging him. Probably not a player that you want to be challenging you. A little bit of teamwork, though, is going to take him down. Snakebite's still alive here. Shopify still in control of the scoring, though. 74 points and rising. If they're not careful here, FaZe, the time they're spending obsessing around this power weapon might allow the scoring to get a bit out of hand. 86 points and rising, and scoring is continuing here for Shopify.
Lose a very good shot. 2 doubles back out.
Jesus, triple cap cheese for Shopify.
Will be Shopify continue
Ace flips A.
They will also cross the 100-point mark. Don't give Last Shot a second opportunity.
Last Shot 11 and 4, bro.
He's going to hit that shot.
This brother's taking over in game 1.
Now a trip cap.
Trip cap once again for Shopify.
Dead trip cap. All the threes are not the ones you want to see if you're a FaZe fan right now. Last Shot still has ammo in this sniper rifle.
That's great damage. Good thrust.
Confidence to move in base up for the damage. His teammates were outputting Last Shot.
Eli X,
and the rest of Shopify playing
hey, shout out to the new followers.
At the moment, anything that looks close to his reticle he's hitting.
It's amazing to watch Last Shot, an entire Shopify brilliant roster play this game type. Because if you were watching scrims and all the events leading up to this tournament, you've seen what this man can do. He's doing the same exact thing here. The trip cap continues for Shopify.
It was about tied up at 60 a few moments ago. It's now 156 and rising.
Oh my God.
That is thanks to this man, Trippy last alive. Last Shot, leading him a merry dance there. Still connects with a beatdown, but the score, look at that score, 178 and rising now. FaZe cannot get in those strongholds.
Trippy was the last player alive there. He's going to be a staggered spawner. Staggered spawns again. It will still be 2 dead, 3 dead for FaZe yet again. This is devastating.
I mean, this is going to damn near be the game right here.
Really ropey few minutes, and it's been the brilliance of Shopify.
I mean, this shit's over, bro.
Had an answer too.
By the way, Last Shot is 15 and 5. I was talking to Best Man, and he agrees. I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys might be the best of this game type, and he thinks as well. Any map on Lattice, they seem to be playing at a different clip. They understand the ways that you can get across this map and support one another, and it helps when you have Last Shot, as we saw, just hitting every single body shot, if not a headshot around the map, and they're already at 222 points on the board.
Couple kills for FaZe though.
But 2 dead for FaZe on the other side. So numbers are equal, scoring still in the hands of Shopify Rebellion. AB is their hold, 133 and rising. FaZe needs to step inside a couple of strongholds very soon, or this game is going to be over. It looks like FaZe are actually going to make a play for both. They flip A, Trippy does a good job to stay alive. Snakebite's going to be alongside it to help support and keep his teammate there. The reset on B has come in from Shopify. And now with Royal 2 stepping back into A, he wants to take this back off FaZe, having seen them work
and they cap it right back, bro. They don't give a fuck.
The angle selection, the avoiding of the nades, finally he's taken down, but they will put even more on the board. Still scoring an A, and Last Shot gets the reshot. 4 dead on FaZe.
Double for cycled, and they're on C, that's game.
Here, Shopify Rebellion still in control of the stronghold, still in control of scoring. Even though there's desperate plays from FaZe to just jump in any stronghold that they can to try and slow this scoring down, you feel like it really
A's on all 3
is
though.
A matter of time here.
Hang on now.
Before we're calling the end of game 1.
Triple cap for FaZe.
FaZe got a triple cap for now.
Penguin, unable to stay alive there, might have been an even different story, but as you say, they have left what is presumably too little, too late, as they trail by an enormous margin, and C will flip as well.
The one thing that they forgot about. Killed 3, had a triple cap, did not see Frosty get away with that snipe. What happens? Trippy has to call it out to his teammates.
Oh, but Penguin and Trippy reset B.
Trippy will find 2 though, and FaZe are making a fist of this. Even though it's only 4 points for Shopify to win this.
Yo, Frosty got to do something, bro.
Back 3 deads.
And even though you can see from the POV of Frosty, he's been alive for quite some time with this sniper rifle. Hasn't really been able to do too much.
Gotta get involved, bro.
Hey,
Trip cap cheese for
FaZe.
Hold on.
Folks. We're not going to start to get
Hold on.
See if they can continue slaying for what will need to be at least 2 to 3 more slays to tie this game. And right now, C's starting to be flipped as well. There's no room for error for FaZe Clan, but they've just put about 80 points on the board.
Yeah, they've 2, 3, 4 deads in a row. Only Frosty the sole survivor in a lot of those. A killing spree here for Snakebite. Surprise, surprise. YFA is trying to get back into this, and how? Because this man's starting to heat up. A is being flipped, though, by Shopify Rebellion, but Snakebite now has a 1v1 with an ex-teammate, a long-time friend, to see if C will be flipped, and FaZe will continue.
Oh, shit!
That felt like the appropriate result to that 1v1.
Still being C for FaZe
Snakebite versus Royal 2.
B now being flipped.
Shopify going for it. They need to be careful here, FaZe.
That was some Anakin versus Obi-Wan shit, bro.
The Trippy and Penguin win their fights.
Oh my word.
Wait a second, bro. And it's Trip Cap Cheese for FaZe once again.
Say die. They are back into this game, and even though they've only got
Shopify's on B.
they are giving it everything here.
It was 3 dead for FaZe, though. It was 3 dead and a staggered 4 dead. This
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
A gets flipped.
That's not good, brother man.
The points will tick up.
Oh, they get in at 248.
They're
out. They're in at 249. That's game.
Points finally is on the board.
Wow.
Shopify Rebellion. Lattice belongs to them, and they will go 1-0 up in the series.
Once again, it feels like a story of too little too late for FaZe Clan because they were able to put together a fantastic 150-point run there on the Trip Cap. Not easy to do against anyone, let alone Shopify Rebellion. But Shopify to be comfortably sat at 246
Shopify takes game 1.
And only need what felt like the 4th or 5th push to close out the game. They really played the early game so strong. They'll win with a final score of 250 to 184.
Last shot, most kills in the game, least deaths in the game, most assists in the game. He is a machine.
I would say the best Lattice player in the league, and Shopify also the best Lattice team.
21 and 11,
and
bro.
Don't you worry if you're a Shopify fan, because these guys could do it across every single map. But it does feel like ever since the
Last
map
shot
released,
finals MVP?
they've been devastating in the fashion
Early
that
case?
you just saw. The ability to get those top mid angles, to be able to fly across, to pinch the spawns, making Rebellion fans in the audience very, very happy about what they've seen. And now, just like that, Shopify Rebellion find themselves only 3 games away from closing out the tournament.
And they will be ticking it off game by game. Game 1, tick, done, 1 in the bank. 3 more to go, like you quite rightly say, to call themselves champions here. For FaZe, though, it's interesting because they have been through the wars today, right? They have had to fight and scrap and claw for every single series victory that they've had. And I think it's not going to faze them too much here. Excuse the pun.
I was going to say. It's excused. Look at this, though. I mean, also, I think you brought it up, Mark, and it's such a great point. Cycle and Last Shot only won their last major, last event. But it doesn't feel like that whatsoever because how long these guys have been dominated and playing so well. It almost feels like it landed not as hard as other first tournament wins because we know what they're capable of. So then that has even extended into the latter parts of the season. So when you see things like this, where like we said, Last Shot is 18-10 in this stage of the game, you're just like, yeah, that's normal. That's what he does, that's what this team does. And they've made it feel regular. Like every single day, they just put up numbers and performances like this, and that's what makes them so special.
I think it's a fascinating point that you raised there about Last Shot and Cycle, right? It's not many players throughout Halo history that you're just expecting to win an event at some point. You're just waiting for the moment. It's not if, it's like when, and then how many.
Absolutely.
That's the kind of talent that they do have, and they're showing it on the main stage here, especially in that game number 1. But game number 2 is going to be Slayer Live Fire here. We do have a sniper rifle.
Live Fire TS coming up next.
Again, so if you enjoy a little bit of sniper
Lock
rifle,
in.
be in for a good time.
Come on, y'all.
Camo, of course, going to be a huge influence on which way this game swings, and for FaZe, it's going to have to be them relying on Slayers again if they want to get back into this series.
And look at this. If you're a FaZe fan, which there are many
8-0
in the
on
room,
Live
of course,
Fire.
watching from all around the world, Live Fire Slayer 8-0 record on LAN in 2025, undefeated in this Game 2 game type, with a over 10.3 average margin, the first in the Halo Championship Series, certainly poised to put up a fight here in this game number 2 and the entire series for that matter.
As we saw in the team intros as well, Lucid knows the top of that snipe tower extremely well, and he might have
That
to pull
he
off something
does.
similar, maybe even better, if he wants to get FaZe back into this series and tie things up. Frosty with the POV to start this game off, and the first 2 kills are going to go the way of Shopify Rebellion.
Poetic that if Shopify wants to take down FaZe in this game number 2, they have to deal FaZe their first
Oh, he's
loss
running
of
him
the
down.
season in this game type. Sets us up perfectly for
Damn.
the series, and Frosty just walks in
No respect.
and blows the door down with the sidekick. He says, actually, I'm going to take that snipe. But he's pinched and taken down, but he brings it back far enough. Maybe this is even worse.
4-1 start for Shopify.
He was probably
Ugh.
drop it anyway.
Last Shot gets camo snipe.
I mean, it falls out of Frosty's
Oh my
hands, and it's
God.
into the hands of this man. Double pancake triple.
Where is it? Oh no.
A couple of extra love bullets at the end of it.
Little bit of
Oh,
extra
no.
love taps indeed. after taking down that
Already,
triplet, making
bro.
it look way too easy. They now lead 9-2 off the opening break. And FaZe Clan, despite their 10.3 average margin, finds themselves down by nearly 10.3.
Trippy should be traded out here. Camo has dissipated, so at least there's something for FaZe to stop worrying about. But even if you can see him, it might actually be more scary to look at Last Shot and see that gamer tag above his name as his Spartan charges towards you with the way that he's playing at the moment. Starting this
Oh my
game,
God, bro.
6
He's just
and
walking him
0.
down.
No deaths for Last Shot.
More kills than all of FaZe at the
I
moment.
don't know what
They
that was.
finally will tie Last Shot in terms of total kills. Here he comes now as well. Repulse
Oh,
jumps up.
short repulse
Looks to
too.
deal even more damage. Jesus.
Beautiful.
Just so calm, so
7 and
confident,
0,
doesn't
bro.
miss. 16 and 7. 16 and 2-7, excuse me, between the two. Well, you've been maybe remiss to think that with the point of view that we're watching right now that the 16 kills do belong to this man.
Right now, only a few kills away from another medal on his screen. We'll see if he's able to rack that up. But right now, they continue controlling and patrolling.
Woozy?
That kills will be traded out, and it's 19-9.
Snakebite with it yet to register a kill to his name.
Oh, damn.
I think when he's going to find Last Shot and deal him his first death of the game, however. So,
Yeah, PJ got to get him one, bro.
Face to get numbers on the map. Royal 2 is looking to flank, though. Up on the A flag, we'll find Penguin, who's weak.
Camo about to be
Camo's
up.
going to be contested by all players at the moment. A big, big push on that Camo side from FaZe Clan. Trippy turns around at just the right time to stop this flank from Royal 2, and will be FaZe dropping a couple of numbers.
PJ gets on the
Carbide
board.
tickling away
We like that.
at Snakebite, who's just trying to survive long enough to get back into the action here. Royal 2 should fall and will fall.
Nice shots.
2v2 on the map here. And with Frosty sneaking away with the camo, and it was 3 dead. Let's get into a listen on here with Shopify, see what Frosty can do with the camo play.
All right. Shopify listening. Last shot's going insane, bro. 11 and 3.
Pushing this.
Oh my God.
I'm fighting it. Yo, weak AP. One minute snipe. Two shots. Just one dummy. Cut sniping. Dummy door sniping. He's walking past the other side. On camera, check it out. Yo, dummy door sniping. Harry Potter. Yo, Matt, they're gonna be an A from B.
He said, wait, yo. Is that like a bottom middle call out? He said, Harry Potter.
White has a couple. I'm going bottom. Press the pillar door. I said pillar door. We didn't kill him. One back B. It's PJ missing. One shot. Safe. Why? Another one back B, Matt. Back B. Still back B. Yo, training. Back B.
Yo, what's good, Versetti? Welcome to the party, bro.
Holy shit, bro. 2 dead. I'm looking at you. Yo, A plat on the pistol. Yo, big door hitting. Item once. Camus one. The last two would be. Try Go on. Nest. On me. He's tower. Going up. Training. Training.
Yo, camo 30.
Yes. I'm looking at right. Hold on. That's a red bar. Nice, get up.
Yo, stay in the listening for the last.
But you can feel the intensity. You can feel how much.
I want him to let it fly through
Brilliant
the end of the
win
game
on
one time,
board.
bro. Just
And a
one time.
42-27.
Damn it.
Can anyone stop them?
That was a good listening, too.
And even with a lead like this, now 43-28, as you say, the intensity, the comms, it's unbelievable. What even Cyclone Last Shot, not only the young guns being loud, you heard Royal 2, the speed of the communication and the precision.
Oh
that
my
they're using to
God,
call out.
bro.
Also, B-Man
Literally
in the
not
back just
missing.
holding it down, paving the way for moments like this.
Last shot with
Another
camo, 16 and 5,
47
bro.
on the board, 3 kills to
Last
go
shot coming for that
Shopify
finals
to
MVP.
deal not just FaZe's first loss of this game type of the year, but a devastating blow in game number 2.
16 and 5, Last Shot in this game number 2 in a grand finals. And he's got the camo, and you can only imagine he's going to turn 16 into 17 pretty quickly. Couple of shots onto Trippy here. He's going to back phase.
I love you. Bye.
Shield's broken, and that is going to be the signal now for the rest of the troops to arrive. Everybody is stuck in jail in more than one way here for FaZe Clan.
48-31.
For Shopify.
Look at the patience here. Here they come now, 49-50 on the board.
18 and 5 for
Shopify
last shot in
Rebellion
game 2.
With a beautiful, convincing performance.
Holy
on this game.
fuck, brother.
And man, how about FaZe 8-0? Excuse me, 8-0 in this game.
Who is this guy?
And all of a sudden, you wouldn't have guessed it based on what we just saw.
Oh, there's the big hat Optic
Rebellion
fan
picking up the
on the left of
momentum
your
off that
screen.
Game number 1, to say the very least.
I love the big hats.
Every single time we're on a POV at the moment from Shopify Rebellion, it feels like decision-making almost perfect. The shots, incredible. The communication, unbelievable. And I think the trust as well is something to highlight. Just everyone is playing for each other. The great indication of that as we take a look at some of these stats. That play bottom middle,
Rebel Lions.
Royal 2, who has no shields, uses a repulse just to stay alive a few extra. You see him in the comms. I got you.
It was amazing.
6 minutes.
I agree.
Incredible.
This series might be a DoorDash.
Already a household name,
Holy
of
fuck.
course, in this scene, but reminding everyone the type of trajectory that he's on. About 24 months ago, a player who many had not even heard of. And now a name that you will be unable to ignore, because in a grand final, in the last major of the year, going over triple positive in a game number 2. And I couldn't agree more. I think what you talked about, we had just gotten into the listening. We'll take a look at some highlights in just a second. It was amazing to listen to. You heard B-Man calling snipe down bottom mid. Everyone going, yeah, drop down. And not only did Royal 2 drop down to get the snipe, he had help from Dummy Door, he had help from Key Door, so that when he gets down there and there's a rat tunnel push, he has so much help. He repulses, they're able to nade a rat tunnel, they kill the last player as well, and they keep Snipe alive. And what a start it was as well from Shopify Rebellion.
This triple kill after the performance in game number 1. When you're shooting bodies in game 2, normally we would both be like, oh, just be a little bit careful here, there's a long series to go. But with the way that game 1 and 2 have gone so far, and the dominance been shown by Shopify Rebellion, you're kind of like, I'm not even going to question it.
It's probably the first time that you and I have seen someone shooting bodies in a grand final and not been like, ooh. I think instead it's like, well, if you're going 18-5, you probably are allowed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you've got every right to do it. So Shopify Rebellion, 50-32 in game number 2.
Damn.
Intensity on your screen right now kind of matched the comms of
Really
Shopify.
that brother got some crazy eyes.
And like you said, the checkbox of games to call yourself champions, 2 now. Check. Done.
Recharge King of the Hill
So far,
next.
Painted black by Shopify Rebellion with 2 large margin victories in games 1 and 2. And how about, does that tell you a lot about this team or what? That FaZe Clan comes into that game type undefeated, but it feels like Shopify Rebellion playing a little bit of Final Boss here. We're saying, hey, well, you haven't played us in that game type 2 recently, so let's go ahead and run this one back. Dominates them 50-32. Speaking of Final Boss, I want to give a huge shout out. Sayen of STK 3D Final Boss fame in the building with his 2 boys playing this weekend. Amazing to have Halo royalty with us this weekend. It's been a special weekend in Charlotte in many, many ways. And Shopify looking to make it a special one for them with what would be their second. A lot of young fans of us in the room. Amazing to have you all with us, whether you're with us in Charlotte or joining from around the world. But Shopify looking to make this a special one for their org, as it would be their second win back-to-back this year.
So what for FaZe Clan now? That's the big question. How do you find something, some resilience and just a game on the board? Because it has looked like both the teams in that game number 1 and game number 2 have just been a gulf apart. I mean, I could sit here and say it's been closer and try and tell you it has, but I think everybody's got their own eyes and can see how those first 2 games have gone. As we see a little bit of friendly rivalry.
I was going to say, yeah.
It did look friendly, to be fair.
It looked friendly.
It looked
I
friendly.
think they'll be okay after this, regardless of which way it goes. Can't say that about every set. We've seen a few people in FaZe and Shopify jerseys, and they kind of look like they might not be on speaking terms depending on how this series goes. Recharge King of the Hill, 5-0 for Shopify Rebellion on LAN in 2025 with an average margin of nearly 2.
That's crazy.
Of course, first in the league in that category as well. But we've seen records broken just last game. I'll have to see if FaZe can find some ice. We know they are an icy set of players with some wild performances, national championships as well on that team. Can they dig deep and get back in this series? So far, they have
I'm
been defeated, but
back.
there's a lot more Halo yet to play in your grand finals. We're underway.
Yo, what's up, Chow, my guy? Yes, you can.
Camo bot middle. That's
Yeah, this one could get ugly. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Players is fighting. Oh, damage, have taken damage and FaZe a 3 dead. It's the one thing you don't want at the start of a game where you've just been beaten so heavily in the first 2 is to lose that opening rush again. 3 fell. And it actually looks like Shopify Rebellion might have conceded or been a little bit too quick here and conceded the spawn over at Pipes to FaZe. So FaZe have actually got a little bit better map conditioning.
What's up, Average Undead
and
Reaper?
positioning, considering that they really didn't win that opening rush.
Cycle last player alive on both stairs. trades there with Snakebite. In the end, it will be 4 dead, though, so 2 players up on FaZe should give them an opportunity here to get a little bit of progress, but they know that the spawners will be coming quick.
Nice little peek shots coming in from Trippy there. Unfortunately, there's a nade from Royal 2 that flushed him out. 2 dead now. For FaZe means that Snakebite should be under
How much time's left? Well, this is the last series, so not much time.
Tries to bank the nade to hurt Royal 2 as well.
And at the rate this is going, probably not that long.
And now, last shot.
These brothers are getting
Set
ran.
up on top of the catwalk. Is just trying to finish off Penguin, and if he does so, Shopify might be thinking about stepping in that hill again.
That's the second time back-to-back that Last Shot was able to take
What's
a
good,
top
Average
tower
Undead Reaper?
or a
How you
top
doing, bro?
catwalk angle, and it feels like that is representative of what we need to see here. If Last Shot is continually able to take those angles, the key to victory, it goes without saying, based on the
3 dead for
statistics,
Shopify.
fall will be for FaZe to
Here
shut
we go,
down
FaZe.
Last Shot, because as they now do, 4 dead, that will be the key. He has been dominating games 1 and 2, and we need to see FaZe keeping him at bay.
Yeah, shut down Last
Now
Shot.
this is finals for Teddy.
Yeah, on your side. Someone needs to heat up here for FaZe. If it's
This is grand
big game
finals right
trip,
here, baby.
If it's going to be
And
Lucid,
Shopify's up 2-0,
maybe
so
it's
if
gonna be
FaZe
Penguin or
don't
Snakebite, who just
hurry
takes
up
the
and
game
do some shit,
series by the scruff of
this
the
shit's
neck
going to
and
be
says,
actually
"You're gonna
over.
have it all your own
Nice
way."
win by Last Shot. I think he gets 2.
Almost 3/4 of their first hill has gone to the side of FaZe now. Shopify have managed to break with 2 dead here for FaZe, so they'll be able to gather a little bit of time. But FaZe, you feel like this first hill needs to go their way here, having done so much of the work.
You really do. And man, do they ever have a down-to-the-wire king of the hill against Optic. If you missed it, you're going to want to go back and watch the VOD because it was quite something. Down to the wire. They did close that out, by the way, so we know that they have the late game.
Hang on, FaZe is in.
Frosty might be one of the last hopes here for Shopify Rebellion. He's trying to push through onto Snakebite. He'll find one. That's 2 dead now for FaZe. Camo, that's bottom middle, that's Penguin. He gets taken down as well by Royal 2, and as one of the last players alive, all of a sudden the output of damage means FaZe
Trade from Trippy,
have
though.
fallen apart. 4 of them have fallen, and Shopify are back inside the
How
objective.
about Frosty's timing there, huh? He knew exactly what he had to do on glass, then challenge Camo at Orange Door, then stay alive. It's a big set of
Shopify
plays,
is so
and
good
they
at
might
not
steal
taking
this one
like
out
too
from
much
FaZe Clan.
unnecessary damage.
Frosty's still inside of this hill. Finally, Trippy will just push him out. Managed to take him down to the grave. Snakebite steps back inside of that hill, and FaZe now seconds away.
FaZe does get that first hill.
Into the series.
Nice
It's
kill by
1-0,
PJ.
FaZe strike first.
Who else but Snakebite? He's 8-5. He
8 and
leads the
5 for
entire
PJ,
game in kills,
9 and
and he
5.
also makes the plays there to step in the hill and pick up some extras as well. It has been all about Snakebite's clutch moments for FaZe all weekend long, and he's going to need to put those together continually to get FaZe back in this series. Currently, they lead 1-0.
Somebody got a nut up and beat off SR, man? Wait, what?
Between the two teams, FaZe have managed to match Shopify Rebellion in the opening gambits of this game. Royal 2's going to find himself a shock rifle, though.
Somebody got a
and will have the
nut and
ability
beat
to
off
click up some
SR?
heads and make FaZe suffer should they fall into his reticle. Just
Oh, you
gonna
didn't? I
shade the
could
shoulders
have
there,
sworn
but
you...
all the
Wait, you
cranium is
didn't?
still intact.
Rare
Oh,
miss.
my bad.
Here comes the pressure. Lucid trying to stay alive.
1-0
bottom,
for
but it'll be
FaZe.
difficult from this angle. And that's going to be
The
3
3 dead.
Penguin, your last player alive here in blue.
He's playing his life pretty well, though, Penguin. Just waiting for the rest of FaZe to try and join him off the respawn. Actually, perfect last shot as well, which is always a good thing to do. Royal 2 now stepping inside of that hill with a shock. Anyone who's going to peek down on Stacks is going to more than likely be singed by one of the best players to ever do it.
As you said,
Sizzled.
back in 4v4 on the map.
Oh, shit! He got jumped.
Very nice team shot and timing coming in from FaZe.
Yeah, really, really good there. Just making sure they were synchronized in pushing, making sure that there wasn't an easy shot for Royal
Why are
2
you
to
booing
hit.
me? I'm right.
2v2 on the map right now. Penguin versus last shot. A beautiful grenade is going to take him down. And Snakebite steps inside of the hill once more. FaZe are leading this hill.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
A cycle looks for
Holy
the
insta.
Gets the good damage
Damn,
and follows
PJ
up
just
with
got
the frag.
nuked.
Really nicely done from Cycle.
Oh.
And of course he gets the double as well. So well done, just the discipline and the management there of his shield to use the insta to not engage too heavily.
Damn!
He gets absolutely nuked in the end. Trippy will fly in and waste no time to make sure he gets that kill. It's a 3v3 for a moment.
Just checking out the stats as we see.
It's getting
a little bit of
dark, bro. I
problem
gotta
outside
turn
of
on
the
a
hill.
light.
Shopify Rebellion look like they're winning this.
Why is it getting dark at 4
Camo will
p.m.?
go into the hands of Frosty. Snakebite 9 and 8.
Why are we playing finals at
10
4
and
p.m.,
7
bro?
lead away for FaZe in
Why is
Slays.
everyone
On the
getting
other side of
speedran
things,
today?
It's kind of even across the board. Nobody having outstanding games for Shopify Rebellion, but everybody solid.
This is a big
Oh,
moment
we
here
hit
with
him.
this Camo. It's a 3v3, and take a look. Shopify about to take this hill. Let's see if they can close it out. The Camo should really help them do it, but Frosty's going to slow play.
2v2. Snakebite's going to peek in front of Hill. Cycle is there.
Oh, don't shoot Cycle.
Try and help him out. Shroud going
Grab
down
that shock.
as well.
Grab that
Helping
shock. I know you saw
Frosty
it.
Just to survive a few seconds longer, and by
Grab that shock.
surviving
I know you saw
a few
it.
seconds longer, it
Yeah.
will now be a tied game. Shopify get the second hill on the board as we move towards the turbine.
How about the timing there once again from Frosty? To know not to step in right away.
Hi,
Instead,
Fig.
use the chaos on stacks as well as the
Hi,
shroud
kitty.
to ensure that he had the right angles and the cover to close that out. We're now tied 1-1.
Damn.
He's feeling it when the eyebrows start moving in the play.
PJ got his
He's-
ass
he's
beat.
locked in. He is trying everything he can to drag Shopify Rebellion back into this game number 3. 1 minute 51 still left on the game clock. Plenty of time for these teams to establish a lead. Nobody needs to force anything as yet. It's Frosty. He's going to have to hold off the advances of Lucid. Let's just pick him off. Another player, Snakebite, going to be down on the bottom elevator, taking a little bit of damage. But Trippy picking up a kill elsewhere means that Frosty's just trying to survive.
Really nicely done here from Frosty. Dealing so much damage and staying alive. The priority, as you see, is just holding down top elevator.
God.
And might.
Whoa! Oh no!
Oh, that cannot.
And he's yelling at him.
In that
Oh
situation,
shit!
Frosty takes him for a walk.
Oh shit!
And moments like that hurt.
This shit might be
especially when you're
over.
down 2-0 in the series. Frosty has no right to be alive.
Bro, Frosty's fucking walking him down, bro.
Again, has his number at the moment, and they have 50% progress.
The
on hill number
Iceman
3.
cometh.
Confidence
Sorry, I
in the
can't-
PFP
I can't do
watching right
Arnie.
now is quite astounding. Frosty now going to find a shock rifle, completely full of ammo as well. Penguin does get an element of revenge. But Royal 2 is going to make sure that that is short-lived. All tied up almost on this hill, though Shopify are starting just to advance
4 dead for FaZe.
halfway past the capture point.
Plus, look at
FaZe
that
are
game
4
clock.
dead, though, and this might be a chance for
If Shopify gets his cap,
Rebellion to really put the squeeze on
FaZe
the
is in a shit spot.
Last shot knows.
And
He's
if you
still
go down
alive. He's doing
3-0,
as much damage as he can for these spawners. Here comes the pinch.
it's over, bro.
Good damage from last shot again. Snakebite, equal good damage. Peak shots won by Snakebite. And now we have Peak Shot Battle Mark 2. The only problem is Cycle's got a camo.
3 dead for FaZe again.
And FaZe can
Lucid
find
last guy.
themselves 3,
He's
make
dead.
that 4 dead. Cycle
4
says,
dead.
"I'll stand and help."
37 seconds on the
Now,
game
as you
clock.
say, with the timing, it's essentially going to be 2 stagger
FaZe
spawns
is
followed
going
by
to
the
be
final
back
stagger
against the
spawn from
wall.
Lucid, and they might even just close that right
1-800 super fucked.
Desperate grenades coming in, looking for
Once
instant
Shopify
splash
gets this
damage
cap.
from FaZe. But with Cycle
And there it
inside
is.
the hill and that camo,
2-1
making it
Shopify.
so difficult to
And
flush it out.
Shopify has
It's gonna be
kills.
2-1. Shopify Rebellion
And that's
turn
3
this
dead for
game
FaZe
around.
again.
Really have 3
We're
dead
looking at a
again.
GG here,
Lucid is your
folks.
last player alive yet
Shopify is
again.
going to go up 3-0.
Off the cap, they also are continuing to control. Most importantly, it's 27
Tommy
seconds
Lucid
left on
gets
the game
sniffed
clock.
out.
Of course, Shopify will play time here.
Shopify gets control of the hill area.
Time just slipping through the fingers for FaZe to make something happen here. I think of all hills, you look at the bottom mid being the most difficult to capture, but this one you've got to step into the open. There's so many lines of sight, so that time is going to tick down, and even if FaZe get close to it, you would expect Shopify to be able to get those lines of sight, and the battle rifle in the hands of Frost
8 seconds on the game clock.
should be
FaZe is able to get in.
deal enough damage from Raze to keep FaZe away.
The way that they're cleaning up these kills is remarkable. The assists have been fantastic.
But they're getting
The
forced
team fire has
out.
been so
2
good.
dead
6
for
seconds
FaZe.
left.
A little bit of a Geronimo into the
4
tower
dead.
from
GG.
Frosty with this grapple.
Shopify 3-0.
And that will close it out here. Shopify Rebellion win game number 3 and are 1 game away from being your champions.
So Optic lost
Feels
in
like
pool
even though
play
the games are
again. They
dominant
fucked around and
every time
lost
we
in
cut
pool
to
play
that
again,
post-match
which
player
meant they had to play
cam. Full
Shopify
calm
round
collective, as
1
we said, it's
again.
another day at the office for
Shopify beat them,
Rebellion.
so Optic made the losers run from losers 1 all the way back, like they do every time.
Even if they find themselves 3 or 4
But in losers finals,
don't
they
make a
lost
mistake,
to
they get
FaZe.
the opening damage, they convert,
FaZe beat them in
they get
Game
the
5 in
power-ups,
the losers
power
finals.
weapons, and it has just been
So
dominant,
Optic got
even though we
3rd,
saw FaZe take
SSG
the
got
first hill.
4th,
Take a look at some of
and
these
FaZe
stats
and
yet
Shopify
again.
are
This
currently
time
in the
it's Frosty
finals,
and Cycle
with
as well.
respectfully
As well,
Shopify
too. 18,
dog walking
18,
them
17
currently.
apiece. And big, as I said, look at the assists.
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
assist
gonna highlight.
column. You could tell watching the gameplay alone. I think
I
everyone
mean,
who's
damn,
watched enough
brother.
Halo, played enough Halo, you could feel it. Every time someone was dealt damage on glass, guess what? Someone was coming up gold stairs. They were there for each other.
It's fascinating to highlight that as well. Like you say there. one
Those
thing I love
Rebellion
about
shirts are
Rebellion
fucking
is
sick,
if you're
dude.
first into the fight, there is it looks like there's a clear rule sometimes. Two shots, turn and fight someone else. Try and help a teammate. If you get the information that you're with someone, they've done some damage, there is no second guessing. That player will immediately
Yeah,
fly in to counteract that damage and turn damage into kills. They are so trusting in each other, not just in the comms.
Also, what was
but
the game
ability
for?
to
Wasn't it
finish
like
off
Forbidden Flag?
Some of those kills that are being started.
Bro,
It's
if
honestly,
this
it's
game 4 is a
punishing to watch them
Forbidden
play
Flag,
their best.
It is, and it's also remarkable to watch. We just
Was
saw
that
it
Draza?
actually
I didn't see
several
Draza.
times here from Frosty's
Yeah.
POV. what they're able to do is they're not
Was it
only
actually?
dealing damage when the opportunity presents itself, they're hitting drop slides across Whirlpool and just ding a player. And then only if the opportunity
respectfully, if it's a forbidden flag,
what feels like 3
Shopify
extra
might
bits of
fucking
damage,
speedrun
maybe
them, dude.
50 extra damage here, 50 extra damage there.
They've been known to win this map in goddamn 2.5 minutes.
Available opportunities. And guess what? With the way
That
that they can
and
move around the
Kali.
map, on a high percentage kind of basis, those kills are cleaned
But
up. And they're always
if FaZe wins this map, I think it goes to a Plaza
if the right
Slayer?
amount of damage was done, and
It goes to like a Plaza or
or
a Kali or
if they need to
something.
trade, they will. But it just
Which means
feels like they're
I
dealing
don't see a way
extra
for
damage around the
fucking
map that
for FaZe to
paves
come
the
back
way
in this
for
series.
them to win
They've got a
games
mountain to
in
climb.
the
They had a
fashion
mountain to
that
climb
they're
before,
winning.
and now
For
they're
me,
down
one of the
3-0.
big indicators that I was worried about here was last shot gets away, as I said, twice in
PJ's
a row with
trying,
the same
but-
angle on batteries without pressure, and right away you get this.
That's what I'm
feeling
saying.
that there was gonna
Rebellion
be a lot of success
also
for
been known
Shopify
to
Rebellion.
speedrun teams in CTF,
Shopify
bro.
Rebellion, a great encapsulation of the
To be fair, that was on Kali,
classic
but
Halo quote, right? Which is, you know, good players take 1v1.
yeah,
win
Vercetti,
1v1s, good
trust,
players don't
that
take
shit was crazy.
And you're seeing it from the POV. It's just they don't want to take a straight 1v1.
Falcated got a kill in deadass the final frame. It was the final millisecond of the final second to knock Goose. And I think they double breadsticked.
Outputting and then taking advantage of.
It
And
was
then you
fucked.
sprinkle on the fact that none of them are
And
missing.
SSG got fucking slammed
To
today.
come up with a recipe to match what we're seeing.
SSG had one of the most non-competitive performances on a Sunday I've ever seen today.
We've seen it on the scoreboard, and it's another.
Oh, it's
game
Bomb
win
Aquarius.
for
Yeah, it's
Shopify
over. I'm sorry.
Rebellion, and it will only be neutral Bomb Aquarius
I'm sorry.
up next for FaZe Clan to try to stay alive in the series. And not just that, but FaZe Clan will now need to reverse a sweep 4 games straight to stay alive in this tournament and force a second best of 7. That sounds impossible with what we've seen so far, but hey.
Rebellion
Halo
is
Infinite
also gross
has
at bomb.
undoubtedly delivered the most surprises out of any Halo title in over 20 years of history here. And we'll see what happens.
Bravo is kind of
I thought you
spitting
were
with
just
that,
gonna
though.
say, but hey, Halo Infinite.
Yeah,
that would have said everything you needed
You're
to
right.
know.
Why use a lot word when few word do
Few
trick?
word do good. Well, let's see if FaZe Clan can start that road back. If they can claw their way back into this series, there's a long way to go, of course. It was always going to be a long road for them.
You rebel scum.
But now we're in the stage where it's sudden death for FaZe. If they want to keep this grand final going for Shopify, it's one game to call themselves champions of the last HCS major before Worlds and call themselves back-to-back champions. Aquarius Bomb is going to be the game type. I think it's only right that we start with this, man.
And as we said, I mean, there's been few players that have had
Shoot up
kind
for
of
FaZe
rises
already.
this way in terms of the fashion that he's done it. Surprisingly, he's the last player
Tommy
alive.
Lucid
That
gets
means he will
camo.
Forfeit a camo, and maybe even a 4 dead here. What an opening from FaZe. Very nice opening rush.
Cycle's going to get picked off as well. And Lucid's starting to get a little bit aggressive.
Beautiful nade
Row
shot.
2 with those ridiculous camo eyes is somehow still able to spot him out for a second. Bomb should be being progressed towards the base, you would imagine at this point, but FaZe are getting kill after kill. 2 dead still. Last shot should go down inside of the base as well. Spawner in the back of the base is going to be Cycle. He's dead as well. That bomb
Hang
needs
on
to
a
be
second.
moving.
Oh, but somebody got to grab the bomb. Damn, y'all.
Let's see if they can still cap.
Pressure is still in the base, but with the bomb in, they need to be a bit more efficient.
Damn, y'all.
2 dead still for Shopify Rebellion. Camo in the hands of Lucid. Finally going to go for this arm, but has to deal with the push now from Shopify after respawn.
Yeah, had to wait and bait. He had to drop and shoot, and he knew it. And now it's 2 dead for the side of FaZe. And Royal 2.
FaZe, what is we
Take the bomb
doing?
out. I agree. There was a little bit it felt like overslaying, and you got to wonder where the comms were.
They did everything
that
right.
bomb
They
sitting
just
neutral
forgot
for
the
so long
bomb.
time. They do not convert despite what is, very clear.
3 dead.
Advantage and opportunity.
I think one of the most frustrating things when you're trying to get back into a series, trying to find your footing in a series like this one, is you can accept brilliance from the other team, but when you're making a clear mistake, that really, really hurts, especially when you create an opportunity to score in a game type like Aquarius Assault. FaZe really only have themselves to blame there, I feel.
Luckily for them, a lot of time on the clock and opportunities to make good on that inability to arm there. And now continuing to slay and dealing down some good damage as Trippy wins another one. Momentary 2v1, however, Lucid last player alive.
Royal 2 is going to find Lucid as well. Backs down again, 2 shots, backs down, allows Lucid to survive for now, knowing that the teammate is going to be in a position to help him stay alive.
Eli X,
2v1
hey,
scenario.
fucking nutty.
Shout out to the new followers.
Last shot on Frosty will find some kills of their own. FaZe on the back foot.
Dead ass,
Bomb
bro.
is starting to move towards the jet.
Already taken down Penguin. They've got the numbers. They're going to continue applying the pressure, and they take down Trippy as well. They've got staggered spawns.
Lucy just got spotted out as well. Royal 2.
Oh, no trade.
Situation, but by pushing up
He'll die though.
and creating a little bit of space here, what it has allowed is Cycle to move in position to get this next camo. Snakebite does spot him out, but again, just extra damage coming in from a teammate.
Yep.
Means that FaZe are 2 dead.
Saves him. You have to think if Snakebite stays alive there with no pressure from the back end connector, he probably wins that 1v1.
Whoa, and he dodges the sticky.
The team shots and the assists for Shopify. That's been the story of not just the series, but their entire tournament.
Still trying to progress this bomb on the car side. We'll be able to do so. Cycle
Here comes the push.
being a menace with this camo at the moment.
Oh my god, no way.
Damage. Bomb is on the bridge. And if Royal 2 can take down Snakebite,
Here comes the
and
push
pick
for
up a couple of
Shopify.
kills on these respawners, we might see Shopify with their first chance to score here.
Ooh, goes for the fake, tries to bring Trippy around the corner. That works, but gonna have to wait for help here before they arm.
I like the pressure he's keeping on,
Ah,
but at the same time,
big.
Trippy and Penguin do well to double up there.
Good hold from
Bomb is still
FaZe.
inside the base momentarily. Trippy's just throwing that out to create a little bit of parity on the map. And now FaZe can finally start thinking offense instead of defense.
Good damage as well. They are able to get 3 dead. Now here they come. Just trying to bring the bomb back. World 2 kind of saves the day for just a second, buys them some time.
Big trade.
Penguin going to be last alive here momentarily. And he will fall. So Shopify have cleared their side of the base. Now they will move that bomb once again towards the car side. They'll love to run it in through the gen side, spawn them in and around the fridge and back base, where they know those grenades are going to be able to choke them into the death screen.
Straight 4v4 here. Frosty and Cycle trying to challenge Shroom Stairs, and you can just tell there's a little bit of trepidation, a little bit of patience. Whoever can get this opening damage will certainly have the opportunity to either clear out their base on the side of FaZe, or maybe even Shopify, start another arm. That's a big win cross map from Penguin.
It's
dead though.
I was about to say, this flank from Royal 2 could have been perfect, the timing of it. But
They gotta get a touch on that bomb though.
Might? They do get a touch. They
Yeah,
get
they
a
do.
touch with 7 seconds left, so the bomb will stay alive at util.
I was going to say, Royal 2 had that flank, and the timing felt like he was about to walk in and get the comfortable double kill.
Oh my god, it's the whole
He's
team.
already done the work. It probably was one of those players who was closest to the bomb went down, so Royal 2 had to reroute to think about moving that objective before
Yo Stacks, thank you for the follow,
looking
bro.
pick up the slays on the respawners. Just over 7 minutes
There's
left
so
this
much
game. Bomb is
damage.
in a neutral position. This has been a little bit touchy, this game. Best opportunity to plant still belongs to FaZe, though.
Does indeed. Now at the 7-minute mark, 5 minutes gone, as you said, still so neck and neck here. FaZe fighting for everything in this tournament. Let's get into a listen to with FaZe Clan.
Turn me up.
Really come in, and their window shoot me.
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, they're fire also, guys. They're fire.
I'm finna reset.
Their chamber's really
Two guys, P2, I think. P2, look at P2. P2, one shot, P2, one shot, P2, guys.
Nice, two.
P2 still, kill it.
We kill P2?
I think we did. Yo, car on me, somewhere, car jump. Our car jump in their window or something.
Our car jump on it, cycle, one car one really weak.
I'll die, I'll die. I'm dead. I'm going to gen, guys. Bomb, guys. Their window.
Car three, row two.
Window weak.
Yeah, those guy? Nice.
Their window is weak. Yo, good luck, Jimmy. One to the flag, one to the flag.
Nice.
Hear that. 3 dead.
I got bomb moving up,
In the flag, in the flag.
I'm getting an
Peter in the flag, 2 in the flag. I'm in the base, guys. Peter in the flag weak. I'm one shot here. Back Peter weak. I'm looking P2. I gotta go out. P2 now, time in as well. Time dead or now, guys. Time in weak. And then their car jump maybe?
Car one.
2 dead or now, guys. One just spawned.
Maybe play for bomb?
Yeah.
There's one car too.
Yo, Argen got through. He's our Shroom Bridge right now. Going to top flag.
They're heady really insane. And
he's going on Eli jump. Looking for you, Joey. He's just standing our B-door side now. B-door flag.
Oh, the bait and switch. It was a good job to get one though.
Yeah, they're moving bomb. 2 guys out of car. 2 guys out of car.
Take your time, Joey.
Still they're both Shrooms. And then one guy out of car somewhere.
Yeah, there's one guy Argen.
They're for base. It's car one.
Car one's weak. Car one really weak. He's our front car one.
They're dead now. I'm in their fire. I'm in there first, guys. Gen weak. Gen 2 shot. He's low gen. Heady side. You know me there. Peter. Peter and one guy out.
The FaZe comms are clear and concise.
Wait, here they come. Hang on.
You would expect, but you
Wait,
can't
they're all in the
understand
base still.
why,
What
but
the
they're
fuck are they
forcing
doing?
this bomb into the
Hang on.
Shopify Rebellion base once more, and another chance to potentially
Last shot
get
cross
the
mapping
first
them?
score on the board.
Yo, last shot is a fucking menace.
See if they can get this touch here. They will continue to arm. Has to drop though.
Oh my god, and he gets it! Oh my god!
And FaZe will strike
Holy
and show
shit!
signs of life.
That was so close. FaZe 1-0.
3 deaths here. But they get that first bomb on the board, and how big could that be for the confidence?
Wow, like you said, just FaZe had the best chance all game long, and amazing to hear the entire build-up.
Oh!
90-second listening, the entire build-up, and how hard they had to work to get the pieces together. And Last Shot goes with a big, bold play. When you go for the base trade and you're only cross-mapping, there's only so much you can do if you don't have teammates spawning in the right place. And even though it took 3 players, they finally get the final touch there. And with 4:40 left, it feels like
And he
even
lives
that
with
arm
it.
could be the difference maker.
Great
what
camo
can
grab.
Cycle do about that, of course? They want to steal out that Thunder and that momentum. 3 dead for FaZe, make it 4.
Cycle now can just be aggressive, can take all kinds of angles. First thing he's got to do is find info. Nobody's spawning on the fridge. Bad timing on that grenade. Cycle now has to stay alive. Gets the head down. Shout out Michael Kavanagh. You might know him better as Strong Side. I'm sure you've got a couple of other names for him, Anthony.
Oh gosh, do I ever, but as you say, Strong Side still influencing gameplay today. Many comparisons also, as we heard all year long, of Cycle to Ola. This man gets away with murder, and you would say Pistola and Strong Side, 2 players that also did the same. He's only got 4 minutes, though, to try to do the same in this game type if he wants to close out this series in 4 games.
Saint might take some damage now. They're going to start forcing this bomb in. Lucid does challenge. Good little bank grenade, though, is going to slow the push down once more. One thing Shopify have just struggled to do, it feels like it's getting complete control of that gem bridge. They've got in there a couple of times. They forced that bomb in there. But FaZe have done a really good job of flushing them out with some good bank nades, good defensive work to make sure that bomb really doesn't progress without the players taking damage.
2 dead here. Trippy, a big responsibility, wants to make sure he does not go down 3. Very good to at least take down 1 before falling himself. 2v2 on the map. Minor man advantage for just a second for Shopify, but that clock continues to tick down. 3:15 left.
Couple of grenades is going to slow down the shields. Regen in here for Cycle is frustrating.
Good pressure for FaZe right here.
Just get chipped by a frag grenade.
Objective ready.
As Lucid finds a kill.
3 minutes left.
It's something to keep your eye on.
FaZe is looking pretty good here.
Take a little bit of space, work alongside Lucid to trap them in the back of this base once more. Shopify Rebellion on the back foot. Not the first time we've seen them in this position.
Good damage, good patience coming in from Penguin. Needs to stay alive, of course, in the util. By the way, how about Trippy? Already on 20 kills in the game. Cycle gets away without trading. Feels like quite a win. Trippy makes sure to punish that, but 2 dead for both sides yet again. Trippy records his 21st kill, leading the game.
You're looking at the Shopify side and you're thinking, well, where did the domination go? What happened in this game? Why does it feel a lot tighter, and why are FaZe able to eke out this win? You're looking at the Slays. You look at last shot, 14 and 17, not great. 19 and 19 for Frosty. Even Royal 2 is negative, which, trust me, he doesn't do that very often. And Cycle, even though he's got a great amount of assists as well, also in the negative. So the slaying battle in this game being won by FaZe.
They really have kept every single player at bay. It's been amazing to watch now with 157 and now also a camo. They know, though, that you do not want to give a team like Shopify any opportunity. Even with just 150 left, they could play an enormous spoiler.
That's good damage right there out of Penguin.
Of this game. And FaZe knows that that is a huge risk even at this late stage in the game. They need to continue controlling for the next and the last minute and a half.
And this camo is going to give them a lot of help in doing so. Penguin's just playing top middle at the moment. And now he's going to grab that bomb and say,
don't hate this.
Hey, Shopify, come and get it, buddy. You need to plant. We just need to hold on.
This is going to buy them a lot of time. Now, they can't risk
mind
everything
this either.
They cannot drop 4 dead off of this play as they wait and bait. They finally will drop. But now they need to make sure they're slaying as well. 75 seconds left.
Camo is going to expire.
Flashshot wins that? Somehow, Flashshot able to isolate.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little bit worried about this from FaZe. I've got to be honest
this was
with
a
you.
choice. This was a choice.
They're trapping themselves down on pink. The bomb is still halfway up the map. It's not like they've got it in a position where it's going to have to be run a long way. And now, having lost those kills, having lost map control, Frosty.
Wait a second.
Gets some
2
damage,
kills, though.
Like you say, good damage coming in from Trippy. Responds. And it looks like FaZe will get away with this. Defensively, again, really good from FaZe.
Yeah, the bait works. I was a little nervous, too. I think a lot of
Well,
people...
like a minor league game or like a college game or
side of the
something?
stage might have been getting a little bit, excuse me, on the FaZe side of the stage might have been getting nervous as well. But now with 33 seconds left, and continued numbers and perfect kills from Trippy, who is, by the way, 27 and 19, far and away.
Trippy is pissing on them, bro.
We're in this game now, 21 seconds left.
Why do I feel like Shopify is about to do some shit in this last 15 seconds?
FaZe are 16, 15, 14 seconds away from getting that.
Lock in. I feel like some bullshit's about to happen.
They're trying to hold forward.
Nope, Penguin gets 2.
Now, 2 dead. This should be
Cycle's gonna die.
Just got 2.
That's
Snake
it.
Bite just found another one as well. Frosty is the last
No bullshit.
alive, and
FaZe wins game 4. We have a series.
It's a 1-0 victory on Assault. It's a slender lead. It's a slender win. But it's one game that they could call their own. The grand finals will continue here. Shopify will have to wait.
We go again. We
Just
go again.
thought it might be over, and quite an early night.
The FaZe iPad, bro.
In a big way.
FaZe is going to take a bathroom break.
These are going to be a night of records being broken. We already saw FaZe Clan was undefeated in that game type. You just saw Shopify Rebellion undefeated in this game type. And they are shut down, as we said, mostly based off of a well-rounded performance and a fantastic game from Trippy at 27 kills and 19 deaths, positive 8 in that game. And look at the assists.
I was going to say, Penguin stats, out of a smile on my face. 19, 18, 17. If you compare
17
that
assists.
to the next amount of assists, highest amount of assists in the game, that's going to be Simon.
You all good,
14,
Versetti?
and
Much love, brother.
He's slipping into the negative a little bit
Appreciate
too
you,
heavily
man.
for that. And, I mean, that's a perfect game of Halo, right? If you're going positive,
He's like, yo, good shit, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
he can
Good shit, guys.
to get FaZe back into this. Now, all of a sudden, it just feels a little bit different this series, right? It's a slender lead. It's a win that's just one bomb. But it gives FaZe a bit of belief that they can beat Shopify in some of these game types, that they can really push them back against the wall and show a little bit more than what we saw in those first three.
Yeah, in the end, FaZe unable to arm on both of those first two opportunities, which I think rightfully so. A lot of people, and certainly ourselves included, critical of. However, look at this three-man stack. Lucid avoids the last nades and the front jump, by the way, for the very last second to make sure that that bomb
But
goes
FaZe
in.
survives.
And like
We go to a
said,
game 5.
That bomb went in around the 5-minute remaining mark, so 7 minutes into the gameplay. And it felt like that one could be the difference maker and the decider. And of course it was. Trippy with huge damage to allow spawners, Lucid specifically, to get that kill on Frosty.
Absolutely,
Bomb,
Versetti.
And in the end,
Absolutely,
very
brother.
nice teamwork, and as you say, resilience from FaZe Clan to get a game on the board in front of their hometown crowd and hope to build some momentum in this series.
Yeah, much
It
love,
will
Versetti.
not be a clean sweep.
Much love,
it
brother.
felt like we might
Slayer
have seen one, but that has
Solitude.
been shut down. Instead now, it's FaZe Clan looking to put one game on the board at a time. Next up, they'll need to do it on Slayer Solitude.
And how different does the series feel from 3-1 to 3-2 if FaZe can get this game on the board? And it's a Slayer game type, don't get it twisted. Shopify Rebellion absolutely mopped the floor with FaZe in that Slayer in game 2. But, and it's a huge but, if they can do this, 3-2 gives you hope. 3-2 makes you believe. And 3-2 feels like the series is close and that FaZe can find a way back into it. For Shopify Rebellion, though, the story still remains. One game. Yep. That's all they need here to call themselves champions.
I think we also have to highlight, look at the players on FaZe. This is not a matter of an underdog getting into the grand finals. This is not a matter of an expected result. But it's FaZe Clan. They know what it takes to take it one game at a time, but let's take a look at the Slayer results for Shopify so far.
I wonder if that's, someone will have to confirm this for me, that Akabe result, 50-2. I wonder if that's meant to be 50-20 something. That can't be. I almost don't want to watch, if it's 52, I almost don't want to watch the VOD.
I'm gonna go with you and say it might not have been 50-2, but I bet the other results.
Yeah, the other ones are pretty good.
Are looking good indeed.
But the one thing to highlight here is the loss against Optic on Solitude.
Indeed, and a 50-40 win. Like we talked
Oh,
about.
it's 50-27. Look, they fixed it. Ha! Just watched them fix it in real time.
It's quite a good record for them, but still, a 10-kill margin on that map certainly could provide us with an interesting result in this series as well.
I mean, look at the margin of wins, though. When
27.
27. Excellent work. I was going to say, okay, maybe I'll watch the VOD on that one. But look at the margin of victory. The one loss is kind of a footnote, right? It's 50-32. It's almost 20
everywhere.
kills. 50-30. Almost 20 kills. 50,
Sounds good, Gnarls. What's good, bro?
Like 15,
And what's good, Death Star?
Every single game. Yeah. That is
How y'all
not
doing?
a close game. That is nowhere near close. That is absolute domination.
And what I love about that, the way that Shopify does that was actually shown to us, I think, in the live fire listening. A lot of teams, when you're leading by 15 plus, you are content to, okay, we got 3 dead, we'll trade the 4th, right? Okay, next up, we are playing essentially the percentage game. As you could tell by the listening from Shopify, that is not the game they're playing. They are looking for perfectly executed Halo each time. They are min-maxing, they are keeping their teammates alive, and they want to play not only the most technical, but the most obnoxious Halo to win Slayers, as you saw. 50-36, 50-34, just absolutely dominating their opponents. And when you practice excellence like that, right, it becomes a habit, and you can see it in the score lines. That's what Shopify is doing.
Yeah, just striving for perfection. I mean, again, you look at the Slayer results, and quite rightly how you're indicating, They're putting together those kind of margins. Same could be said with CTF. It's not just about winning them anymore. It's about not conceding flags.
Yeah.
It's about winning them by huge margins in record times. They are pushing the boundaries
I'm saying, Hardy,
this far into Halo Infinite of what they expect themselves to be able to do. Crazily against some of the best
watching Halo, so can't get much better than them. Oh hell yeah! Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Death Star. It's good to see you, man. Haven't been paying attention basically all weekend, but still fun to watch. I mean, definitely. High level Halo is always the best shit, man.
In the room as well.
Shout out Steve and his 3 mates, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Shout out to our young guns in the front row. Great to have you with us, rooting for the Shopify Rebellion players.
A lot of
one thing that we cannot forget.
A lot of kids in the audience,
on the
bro.
Other side of the stage,
a lot of parents and kids and
veteran talent,
young kids and everything.
That you know can take it one game at a time. These 4 are certainly on that list. Dell, Lucid, and Squad going through a little bit of what they need to do on this next map and game type. And
PJ Legacy 3-0 comeback against his teammates, bro.
FaZe Clan needed. Because these
no, I have not spotted anybody in the crowd today. No Eli, no Nick, no Luke.
Avoided the sweep. Gained a little bit of momentum on their side.
We spotted them on the stream the other day, but we saw all of them on LVT yesterday, and then we saw all of them on the mainstream on Friday.
Put in a really strong performance in that previous game as well.
But haven't been able to spot anybody.
He's had some good games. Lucid obviously has his flashy moments.
Also, it's 420! 420 blinkers! 420 blinkers! Shout out Central Time! Woo!
Standards for Penguin, and that's not putting any spotlight on him. I feel like that kind of game, when he's playing at that level, everyone else on FaZe looks even better. He's one of those type of players, but sometimes you can get bogged down in statistics on what he's actually adding.
Wait, triple blinkers is insane.
Kind of go,
oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang you. Thank you, bro. We got My Command, we got Eli's emotes. Hell yeah.
All of a sudden, FaZe look like a
Hey, yo, Blondie, I appreciate you. Also, Blondie, did you resub? I didn't get an alert, but did you resub? My shit went up by 1.
You did ruin it because Snipe Down signed it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang you, Death Star. Eli's there at the event in person, so I'm here watching the event from home, holding it down. I'm multi-streaming. I'm live on my channel. I'm live on Eli's channel. I'm live on my YouTube. So Eli wanted somebody to hold it down and watch the matches from home on the stream.
Now, back to the main stage here as fist pounds are exchanged.
Oh, really, Blondie? Well, hey, Blondie, I appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Much respect.
Hey, Shopify Rebellion will have another chance to end the
Thank you very much.
If
you're on mobile, if you like back out and come back, or if you like refresh, it might give you the alert if you wanted to like get the resub alert. But all right, man. Game 5.
One loss that has been
in the grand finals of HCS Charlotte.
Gaming in this game type. Everything else,
we're locking in for a Plaza Slayer, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
7-1 on LAN on this map and game type. We've learned not to trust the stats. But if you're hoping for a FaZe win here, you might
you all
be
good,
happy
Death
with
Star,
what
but
you
I appreciate
see
that.
It's Shopify also with a losing record. FaZe certainly going to show up on this game in a big way.
A ton of great Halo streamers out there, man.
In this tournament.
Will it be the championship deciding
all right, man. Let's go.
Or will FaZe make this interesting?
Hey, there it is.
Last shot,
Blondie with the prime 2 months. Welcome back. Much back there, as always.
And where does this go?
There it
we already
is.
saw how dominating Shopify was.
Shout
on
out
the
Blondie.
opening rush on live fire. It was punishing. It was a 10-1 lead. And Last Shot is just moving across the map at his own pace. Here he comes, Shock Rifle in hand up, 4-1, make it 5-1 off the opening.
Not a great start here for FaZe. They've lost Shock Rifle.
5-1 start for Shopify. 6-1 start for Shopify. 7-1. Oh my God, the game has started.
Well, just to output damage and be the pivot point for everyone else to try.
We also love Real Life Spartan here, bro.
For 3 players on FaZe.
Eli, RLS, Jeremy Stress, Nick, SJ, everybody, bro. All great friends of the channel.
The same exact score line nearly as you saw in
love
that
the Halo
Game 2
homies.
Slayer. And they are pinched and they are trapped.
Yeah.
Damage again.
RLS, my dog. Love that guy.
Because Last Shot is pushing in with that Shock Rifle. Finds 2. Snakebite will be taken down as well, and it's 3 dead for FaZe.
Oh, really, Death Star?
Not looking good. This is a bad news bears.
I was gonna say you've
here for FaZe.
probably seen us play together before then.
And Cycle, his camo dissipates because he hasn't even been taken down. Finally, he's
Eli,
taken down.
RLS, and like Nick and I usually do a lot of events together, grassroots playdates and such.
Lucky he didn't get stuck there in that situation because he was flying in and probably would have taken out 2 FaZe members. Trippy now in the 1v1 versus
FaZe is stabilizing a little bit though.
frag grenade going to be dropped down as well.
Only a 5-kill lead.
Cross map will finish him off. 13-8. FaZe have just managed to stabilize a little bit here.
Yeah,
I saw that on
based
Twitter
off
this
what we've
morning.
seen on screen, it almost feels surprising that this is a 4-kill game. I think FaZe should be pretty happy with the way that they've managed to resist the
Oh,
pressure.
good nade.
Similar to what we saw
Oh,
them doing
no.
against Optic as well.
Oh, and Royal 2 just pisses all over Tommy Lucid. Oh, that's tough. And now FaZe is down
Just
by
like that,
7.
instead of a 4-kill game, it goes back to a 7-kill game.
That back nade.
Oh, that was tough to watch.
Fight started. Lucid was full shields. The back nade completely ripped the shields off, and then he was able to convert as his shields came back on the headshot before Lucid was able to connect. And now you see him FaZe trapped again inside of blue. Just not able to get out at the moment, even though they're flying all over the place.
Well, if you're going to watch one, RLS
Damage
is a good one to
being
watch.
done. Shopify Rebellion,
Like I said, that's my dog.
Cycle alive.
Big
Yeah,
RLS
last
fan
player,
over
excuse
here.
me. And now take a look as Camo's popping.
Yeah, I need FaZe to come back. I need FaZe to show some life and come back. But Tommy Lucid just burned Camo. They're getting piss slammed.
Another loop. Yo, I'm hitting Jave right now.
One snipe, I think. You're gonna be. Just spot behind us.
Loop 2 of them. Loop 2 of them.
Double kills for FaZe though. Yo, what's up, Ducky?
Going top goal. One. That's all you want me on forever. Going flutter.
He just ran him down, and Penguin didn't even melee trade with him. Or didn't even fucking melee him. Penguin literally did like no damage to him.
LR.
One's out mid.
2 weak.
Other one's Soda.
I'm out blue.
Okay,
So Soda's supposed to. 2 man, dropping on you, weak.
I see you turn, Brad. I see you turn, snake bite.
You're good.
I see you turn still. And snipe ramp, and you turn. Yo, two, yo,
Oh, I love it, Ducky.
Blue one try.
Penguin's
bottom.
We can blue, guys. We can blue. I got him.
Let's go.
Wait, yeah, let's go. Benny. Repulse is down behind you on the pillar.
Yeah, shock and blue, guys.
Oh. Hang on.
Small blue.
Shock and blue, man.
I'm getting out bottom mid.
Blur. Blue shocking, going flower. Or he's going flowers, I think.
One's hotel, yeah. Hotel.
12 and 7 for PJ.
Flowers in yard.
Bro, PJ is fucking Thanos this weekend.
Lucid's in blue sniping.
I'm running up blue, Brad. I'm just running up.
Yeah, Lucid's in there.
Shopify go back up by 5.
Yeah, I'm looking blue. I don't see much.
Flowers.
Yo, I'm running LR, guys. I'm going LR. I'm going LR.
And from the sound of the comms, it feels
Damn,
like
good
Shopify
listening.
Rebellion did not take that loss in the last game well. They are fired
Death Star
up.
said got to meet him at
All
level
kinds of
50 last
intensity,
November, and
and
that
they're
was so
starting to
awesome.
extend
Gonna be
that
hanging
lead again,
with him at
33-26
Worlds as well.
now.
Oh hell
It
yeah!
has become a signature of their gameplay. That
It'll be my
intensity, as
first
you said,
Worlds
some
and
of the best
second
in-game
Halo/gaming
communication
event.
we've heard in quite
Bro,
some
that's so
time.
sick.
As Royal 2 picks up another hotel.
Well, Death Star, I will be there as well.
Most importantly, even though the
So
game
you should
came within
definitely
3 kills,
come say what's
it is
up.
now once again a 5-kill lead.
Yeah, I'm excited to see all the homies there.
Snakebite once again 13 and 9, the most positive on the team for not the first time this weekend to say the least. But last
That
shot
will
getting
be
away with
my
perfect kills like that keeps them in the lead by 4.
25th or 26th event, I think, in my 4th or my 5th World Championship.
Not going to be able to get them back as Royal 2 comes in with a double kill. By the way, Royal 2.
Damn, that'll be my 5th World Championship.
In this game, as the camo will be popping up top middle. Royal 2 gets another kill, and it allows Frosty to get away. Well,
Bro, I need a Steam Deck bad.
Frosty with a big opportunity, already a 7-kill lead, and this really could secure the tournament for them if he plays this correctly.
Snakebite taken down before even Frosty can pull the
Yeah,
trigger
well,
to get
it's
involved
easier
in that
for me,
fight.
Ducky, because
And we're back to
most of them are
everybody
in my
being trapped in
country.
blue for FaZe 2 alive for them.
He said big unk number of worlds. That's fucked. Oh, wait a second.
It's 2 dead for Shopify, and the camo will be taken out.
A massive pre-nade.
Yeah,
and
deadass, my
Campbell
first
Dial,
World Championship was
beautiful comms coming
2018.
in from the side of FaZe Clan to keep themselves in this game. That could have been devastating. Instead, it's just 41-36.
Shopify trying to push the pace. Maybe a
Tommy
little
Lucy
bit
gets
too
another
quick
one.
here.
Hang on,
Royal 2's
trades,
lost the
4-kill game.
Trying to sneak in to see if he can pick up a kill, but that was 3 dead for Shopify. Does
Oh,
find the
good
1 kill
flank,
onto Lucid.
though.
The respawners do good damage. And he might
Don't
be
get
able to
isolated.
Trippy really
Don't get isolated.
Trying to escape, just about manages
Good
to
live.
do so, and we have a 4-kill game.
Wow, you thought he might be able to get away with that one. In the end, he gets doubled as well.
Wait.
Look at that! It's a 3-kill game.
Cycle last alive here for Shopify Rebellion, trying to clean up some
Wait. Okay, he trades.
will come in though from
Still a 3-kill game.
3 kills the difference between the two teams, but Shopify only need 5 to become your champs.
Down to the
It was
wire
H5,
here,
Death Star.
Like it might have been an opportunity for Shopify to blow this game wide open and run away with it. Has been come down to a much closer game, but 47 on the board, only 3 to go for Shopify Rebellion.
And Last Shot is running at you on loop again with his shock rifle in his hand.
Wait a second.
But Snake
Cycle gets another one. Still a 4-kill lead.
Still the difference between the two teams, but just 2 deaths left.
Oh no, he's absolute. Run, PJ, run!
They need to be so careful here with 48 in the board. It's so different from even 47. No room for error.
Run, PJ, run! No!
Cycle will get the final kill. And Shopify Rebellion.
Why is Royal 2 pointing into the camera?
Champions here at the final major of the year. And looking back on that performance, one of the most dominant we have had in this final year of Halo Infinite.
And Shopify Rebellion
GG's.
will back in 2025 firmly. Not only your defending champions, but your defending champions heading into what will be the final Halo World Championship.
My bad, Death Star.
Charlotte, put your hands together for your champions here at the FaZe HCS Major. It's Shopify Rebellion.
Chad, does this team have aura?
And what a story we have here. Optic Gaming takes the first 2 lands.
Do we fuck with
year.
this win?
And it was always a battle between Shopify. It was always talked about as the 2-team story. And Shopify now with their turn in the spotlight for a second time. They tie up the year at 2-2, heading into the Halo World Championship. And it will be only one LAN event.
I'm here for the Shopify hate.
Might take it in the end. Frosty hoisting yet another trophy.
Nah.
To add to his
I'm just
collection,
kidding. This team is legit.
grown quite extensive.
They might not be the most entertaining, but
And the great thing about it being tied up
this team is
6-2,
legit.
You ain't gonna wait too long for the Halo World Champions to decide.
You cannot deny this
who
team is
gonna
fucking
be
gross.
The overall winner of this last year when it comes to trophy collections. Halo World Championship.
Best man gets another.
Weeks away in Seattle, but the moment belongs to Shopify. And I've got to say, Royal 2, for me personally, I think it's just put in another masterful performance from the first game that they played.
Exactly, and how about the way they did it? And what's scary is with a team like this, because they're able to 4-1 here and have such a dominant winners bracket run, this will actually make them work even harder, right? To make the gameplay even more.
Are they gonna? Is there gonna be an interview? Are they gonna like pose for a picture, or like what are we?
But with these 4,
What are we doing?
As well, the entire roster.
Are we just standing here, or like what's good?
For excellence, it showed off here in Charlotte as well.
Well, incredible from start to finish, really, for Shopify.
Guy Blaze, hello?
And overall, incredible as well.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Mindfreak, the greatest ever placing that ANZ have ever had.
Oh, there's the picture. Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, where? Hello?
To FaZe making it back to the final, even though the final.
Figure out which way you're pointing.
Another contender.
Thank you.
For the Halo World Championships, it's been a great event for Stories.
Damn, y'all been following for a minute.
Highest placing performance for a Latin American team ever in history as well. I mean, an amazing, historic event for international Halo. And as you said, for even more storylines leading into the Halo World Championship. The Big 3 is firmly the Big 3, but it's Shopify Rebellion, the clear favorite and defending champion now heading into the final event of the year. As you say, in just a few weeks' time, we have never had a shorter wait between a final LAN and a World Championship.
Feel spoiled, gotta be honest with you. Feel very spoiled that we'll be doing this all again very soon at a sold-out Seattle Halo World Championship. Sold out 3 times.
Yeah.
They're trying to find ways to cram more people into the building.
Brother, are we dead ass?
To do so. We'll have to wonder if that is going to be the picture.
Is he up there yet?
End of Sunday, the Halo World Championships. Will it be?
Oh, there he is.
Rebellion,
okay.
Holding the Halo
Damn.
World on their head.
It looks like Blaze is ready with the guys on the stage. Blaze, heading down to you to talk to Shopify Rebellion.
One more time, Charlotte. Give it up for your
Oh yeah, my bad. 45-second camo. I forgot they buffed it. 45-second camo. Yeah.
Boy, best man. I know this one probably feels a lot better.
Yeah,
than
bro,
the
he was
last
blazing.
one, right?
place.
Bro, that's how fast Shopify won this series. He wasn't even done with his blunt.
I mean, even leading up to Salt Lake City, buried on momentum.
He said, "Fuck, they won."
You got the job done indeed. How proud are you of these boys for everything that they've overcame in the beginning of the season to reach this point going into the World Championship?
I'm super proud, like having Royal 2 and Frosty kind of lead Last Shot and Cycle to the promised land a little bit, get them over the hump. Just feels like kind of the sky's the limit for these next couple of weeks leading into Worlds.
It does feel like the sky's the limit as we go to the World Championship. Now, I need to come on over here because, I rarely get a chance to talk to him, but with all this potential
it happens.
on the stage, Cycle comes out on top.
Every tournament's different. Some of them are sweeps. Some of them are close. Some of them aren't. Some of them are game 7s.
You want to win the first time, you definitely want to keep on winning. So, first victory tastes great, but the second one tastes better. So
some of them
It
are
does taste good, man.
game 7 double
give it up for Cycle,
resets.
everybody. Now, how does it feel, to play with these boys, to go back-to-back for the first time? You used to dream for times like this, going into the World Championship. You're a back-to-back champion right now.
No, it feels great, and I couldn't ask to do it with like any other people. You know what I'm saying? So it's the best team in the world, honestly. I guess
You guys are the best team in the world right now, aren't they?
Some do go into the wee hours of the night.
Let me move
And
on
then
over
sometimes
to
we're
Royal 2.
done
Make
at
some
fucking
noise for Royal 2,
4:30.
everybody. An incredible tournament out of you, as always. Talk to me about how
So
does
today
this
we had a
feel?
3-0. A 3-0.
It feels different. Different faces.
A 3-2 and a 4-1.
It's very different. My first back-to-back was with him,
Right?
so now it's with different people, and yeah, it just means a lot.
Yeah, we hit 420 blinkers 2 maps ago, 15 minutes ago.
So hard.
Crazy.
And as you said, man, you got your first one, with him over there. Now you got one, another one, on your own here with Frosty too as well. But when it comes down,
He said phase lasted a little longer than I expected. True, we thought they were gonna get fucking DoorDash swept.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've shown throughout the
They did
season
get a
how good
map.
we are, and going back-to-back, and maybe even back-to-back-to-back.
I don't think it was that bad, bro. This tournament was really good.
How we are, and just keep evolving as a team.
It definitely is a little bit unfortunate that it's not like an all-time classic final,
what you are
but
right now, that's gonna be scary going into the World Championship, man.
But look, man,
Let me move on over and talk to your team. Get
if
loud for Last
if you
Shot,
had to
everybody.
ask me, would I rather have an all-time classic final at
you out there, man, all
the
right?
Charlotte Open event or
how does
the
this
World
one
Championship? I'm picking the World Championship, bro.
Stage, man.
It feels great. Obviously,
There's plenty more chances for plenty more cinema.
Feels great, but I know we have a lot more potential and a lot of gas left.
I'm sorry, Death Star.
Gonna push that momentum into Worlds.
You got to, man. Okay, staying focused on the prize, the big tournament at the end of the year, man. What would it mean
You right, Hardy.
to
You
be
right.
world champion?
I mean, to end the HCS era, it would mean the absolute world to me, and I know it would mean the world to my teammates.
We did all know.
We just gotta strive to keep getting better and put in the work.
Strive to get better, put it in the work, man. You guys done done
I
a
tried
lot
to
of
manifest
that,
for
but
FaZe a
you
little bit,
still
but
got one more event left, and
I'm
someone
too
who
shit.
knows all about
They need
world
somebody else to
champions,
manifest.
Championships is Frosty, everybody. Get loud for Frosty.
Whoa!
Brad, you guys got it done.
So who's
yet
MVP?
again.
Cycle or Last
You
Shot?
know, we watch you guys be in so many difficult situations this week.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, Death Star.
Out of it. Some games were the fastest we've ever seen. What was it like to play with this squad here this weekend?
It feels amazing. I feel like we're just having fun out there. Like, there's a lot of close matches, but I feel like I'm not really thinking about it. We're just like in the moment, trying to have fun, and like win or lose, like we're just doing it like with each other, like playing the game with each
I
other.
ain't no wizard.
Yeah, that's how we're able to close out a lot of these games, honestly.
You guys like you were having a blast up here on the main stage. Did we have a good time watching them play? Yeah! So many awesome fans out here supporting the Rebellion, who's behind y'all all weekend. Close it out for us, man. What do you want to say to everyone who is supporting you at home, who's been supporting you in this venue, cheering over everybody?
Yeah, of course. Shout out everybody supporting us. As always, we hear you guys in the crowd. Shout out
Whoa, what's wrong with a man
everyone
with
here in Charlotte.
earrings?
And yeah, hopefully we put on a show for you guys, and we got the dub. Shout out Shopify Rebellion.
Shout out Shopify Rebellion. Everybody in this venue, one more time, get loud for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Hats off to him. Is that a Braves hat I saw in the front row? Ball knower.
Shopify Rebellion are your Charlotte champions, and they will lift that trophy awfully high. And I've got to say, they are the cleanest team that I have seen in the longest time, and probably since really Halo 5 era.
Don't say since
where
Splice.
Two of these guys
Don't
here,
say since
Royal
Splice.
2 and Frosty, were on a different team. But
Oh,
they're
she said since
performing
talks.
in a very,
Okay, cool.
very similar, clean manner, getting the job done time and time again with dubs. This
She
dub
talking
is
about talks.
massive. We now have a completely different half of our season. We've had one halves, excuse me, being Optics. The second half is Shopify, and then of course we have that World Championship at the end
Yo,
of things to see
what
who
the
is gonna
fuck
be
is up,
taking it.
Zach?
For Shopify Rebellion right now,
My
I feel
dog.
like it's really difficult to even go against what their performance is saying, because it's unreal. Smackdown, we're seeing
How the fuck are we doing?
some of the most categorically disgusting plays from every single
How you
player
been,
on a
man?
map,
Long time no see.
and
I hope
it's
you've been doing
really
well.
difficult for competition to get anywhere near
Hope
it.
life treating you
How are
alright.
you feeling about the roster, lifting the trophy, and of course what they performed and how they did in Charlotte here?
Yeah, I mean, we
Championship
talked a lot
Sunday,
about what
baby.
Flow State was
And
like
we got
as
another
far
one
as
in
they
3
hit it,
weeks.
And it felt like to me watching them, they were in it the whole weekend. And if they weren't, then I don't think any of these teams want to go against them if they do hit that, because this team is by far the most well-rounded. Really,
No
didn't
chance I'm
see
going to
any
see you
team
in
beat
Seattle
them
this year, is there, Zach?
on this main stage, and there's not enough time left in between now and the next event for a lot of these teams to catch up. We've seen some people, blacklist people in scrims.
Oh, here it
they
is.
try and prevent them from getting practice because they're putting in the work, they're doing everything they can, and right now the gap is large. And all they have to do is just keep doing exactly what they've been doing.
Yeah, you think so, bro?
Through the roof in this team, like they said, the sky is the ceiling.
You think
It's
when they
just
order,
full
it's
of a bunch
fucking
of
super
young guns
hectic?
with more room to grow.
It really is. Slimedown, while I have you, and before we kind of take a
Man.
little look back at that series.
Well, I'll definitely
it was
miss
cool
you
to
here in a
actually
couple
see
weeks,
Frosty
man.
on the main stage, and of course he is, an
I'm really looking
incredible
forward to
Halo
it.
player from many different versions of the game as well. He's got
Hopefully it'll
ton
be
of
a
accolades
banger
under
ass
his
way
belt.
to
What is it like seeing
end
him
off
no longer
our
be
Halo
that young
Infinite
guy that
season.
everybody kind of knew and loved about him back in the day, to now see him basically be like, the IGL, the kind of old head of his team, and,
Yeah.
and bring two new,
Yeah,
guns
and we
on,
will find out in
and
less
kind
than
of
3
bring
weeks,
them
Death
into
Star,
place
because
that
the
we want to
reveal
win
for
the
whatever comes next
Yeah, so
is
going
on the
against
Friday
somebody
of
who was a
Worlds.
new player in
So
the
I'm
league
extremely
and
excited.
just being
And I'm extremely
annoyed with
excited
what he was doing
to
on the map, to
hopefully
see-
get
and
some
he was like a little
intel
shy back
as
then
far
too.
as
Now
what's
he's just
happening
got
like
the
next
brains
year,
on the team
because
with
yeah, I
all
want to
these
see
young guns.
what the future
Last
holds
shot
for
is like a lot
tournament
of the team, kinda like
tournaments.
hold on to the CLG roster.
Obviously,
Really
for
forged
at least for like a year or so, maybe even longer than that, where it's going to look like we're going to have grassroots events.
I guarantee the growth
So I don't know if we're going to continue to play Infinite. I don't know if we're going to go back to MCC or maybe like H5 or some shit like that.
has every single thing they need, the guns, the talent, the skill, and honestly,
I don't know,
it's impressive to see
but there's still like DreamHacks and stuff. There's LVT. There's different people out there that could potentially run tournaments and do things. And obviously, we've seen a lot of these partner teams have interests, whether it be like FaZe or SSG or whatever. So I'm just hoping we get something. I'm sure we will.
Certainly are indeed, Tony. Looking back at the highlights
But
from
yeah.
this series, the grand finals, it really wasn't very close. At certain moments, I think, were magical
Yes,
for FaZe,
Hardy,
where we saw a
yes.
little bit of life from them. We can talk
If
about
the
that
next
in a minute,
thing
but
turns out to
Shopify
be
Rebellion,
like
they really
the Halo
had
1
control
remake, then
of
like
the map,
obviously
and it
that's
was
cool.
really
Like
tough
I love the
days
Halo
back to
campaigns,
back.
and like
Battlefield
I would
Battlefield
still
just
play it
wasn't
and
good
stream it
enough.
and
What
make
do you
videos on it
know
and whatever
about
else.
Shopify
But like
Rebellion?
obviously
Watching
like
this series, what
for
is
somebody
so
who's
good
like
about this
competitive
team,
multiplayer is their
especially in
thing,
a
like yeah,
high
that doesn't
pressure
really do a whole lot for me
I
in
think
that
a lot of
regard.
people have a
So.
misconception on what makes Shopify Rebellion so successful.
But yeah, if
in this
anything,
game.
hopefully
We'll see some of the most
we get a cool
individually
announcement,
talented
and
players
hopefully we
we have
get
in our league. And yes,
some
that's
clear
true,
like
but they don't
direction and
over-rely
intention as
on
far
that.
as
What
like
makes Shopify Rebellion so
what's
special
next and where
is
we're
their
going.
willingness to put down damage, stay alive, catch new angles, and with
Yeah.
that, picking up off
Another
their
banger ass
teammates'
weekend
damage.
and another
You'll see
banger
that
ass
damage go
tournament.
down. You'll see the
But I hope
enemy
y'all
team
have enjoyed the show
in
this
one
weekend,
spot, and
and
then
for those of y'all that are watching on
side.
Eli's
You'll
stream,
see
because
that-
we've been
that-
hitting the
that
multi-stream
same player to put down
all
that
weekend,
damage,
we have been
catching
live
the
on
target
my
and
Twitch, we've been live on my YouTube, and we've also been live on Eli's
It's
Twitch.
amazing
So
to me to be that
I
individually
appreciate everybody who's
talented,
been chilling for the
but not just
multi-stream.
push forward and over-challenge
Like
every
I said
game, but
earlier,
they
but
play
if y'all
what
are
I
just
feel is
joining
a
us or tuned in
perfect
late,
brand of Halo and
Eli
one
was
that I
at the
think
tournament
everybody's
in
proud of.
person this weekend, so wanted to have me kind of hold it down in multi-stream on his Twitch as well. So if you're watching on Eli's stream, I appreciate you sticking with us this weekend and putting up with me. I had a great time, and I hope y'all enjoyed me, and I hope I wasn't too like annoying or obnoxious or anything. But yeah, that being said, I also stream and do Halo stuff pretty much every single day. So if y'all tolerated me and if y'all fuck with me, then I would appreciate it if you come check my shit out. Because like I said, I'm streaming and doing Halo content pretty much every single day, as well as other stuff. But yeah, thanks for locking it down for Eli. Sounds good, bro. Well, I appreciate y'all, man. I truly appreciate y'all. And yeah, shout out to Halo, shout out to HCS, shout out to all the brothers working over there. Shout out to Eli and all the homies. That should do it for Charlotte this weekend. But we also have Seattle here in about 3 weeks. And I believe Eli and I are going to kind of swap roles for that one. I think he's going to be streaming that one from home, and I'm going to be at the event in person. So if you're also going to be there, I hope to see you there. And if not, I hope to see you in chat. Yeah, with all that being said, I think we're going to get out of here. So yeah, thanks for chilling. Hey, thank y'all, man. Again, I really appreciate y'all. And again, for those of y'all on Eli's chat, like, I know this is maybe not the most normal thing, you know, having somebody fill in for the weekend. But like I said, I hope I did okay. And I hope you guys enjoyed the show and the tournament. Yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. Nice talking with y'all as well. But I'm going to get out of here. I got some food to eat and I got some chores to do because I have been streaming all weekend. So I got to go do the dishes before my girlfriend fucking hits me with a baseball bat. You're doing great, kid. No one can touch you. Hey, I appreciate that, Rossetti. Hey, I appreciate y'all. And again, I hope to see some of y'all either at Worlds in person here in a couple weeks, or in the Twitch chat while I'm there. Excuse me. But yeah, other than that, I hope to see y'all in the Twitch chat or on the YouTube before then. Like I said, we're doing stuff pretty much every single day, so I mean, I'll probably be live again later today. But yeah, much love, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Sorry for yapping, but I'll let y'all get out of here. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's weekend. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's Sunday. I love each and every one of you. Again, shout out to y'all for sticking with me for, this entire weekend. Whether y'all were here for me, or here for Eli, or here for the Twitch drops. I appreciate y'all chilling, man. It's been a hell of a ride and a hell of a weekend. So with that being said, much love, y'all. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's day. Y'all be safe. I love you guys. And I'll catch y'all whenever I see y'all, man. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah. Them getting the kills and getting the advantage. He doesn't care if he